I don't know because I sound dumb, I guess.
You what?
I sound dumb, I guess.
Why you say that?
I was basically explaining, like, it starts in the home, like y'all
Mm-hmm.
were saying. I don't feel like talking about that again.
All right, so I'm gonna go through this list, okay?
Mhm.
So women are blamed for divorces. Can you mute real quick? Your background
Mhm.
loud. Women are blamed for the low birth rate. Shout out to y'all for that though. Women are blamed for men being lonely. We're blamed for men's mental health. We're blamed for having standards. We're blamed for rejecting men. We're blamed for not dating a nice guy. We're blamed if the relationship don't work out. We're blamed for absent fathers. We're blamed for the son's behavior, and that goes to the point you was making. So, we're blamed for choosing the wrong man. We blamed for men not feeling masculine enough. Like when a dude said that, like we step in and try to be the leaders. Apparently, he think he's supposed to be the leader guy. We're blamed for their feelings of inferiority. We're blamed for not adhering to gender roles. We are blamed for the family not being together. We're blamed for the marriage rates declining. Um, Basically, women are blamed for everything in our society. So when it comes to accountability, right, there is no both sides when it comes to accountability. Well, we have to understand that women are heavily policed. And because women are heavily policed, women takes too much accountability. That's the problem. There is no balance when it comes to accountability. When we say that, you know, grown men are making decisions because of things that their mothers did wrong, then we're blaming a woman. When we blame women for choosing wrong, we're not holding a man accountable for his behavior. Literally. And that would be the question for y'all. If y'all saying that y'all think that men do take accountability, tell me what they are taking the accountability for then. Tell me what men are taking the blame for and not putting it on a woman. What's up, Yeet?
Uh, just give me a few moments. I'm just gathering my thoughts. I'm sorry.
Okay. He need time to process, y'all. It's a hard question to answer. If y'all can tap the screen, share the live out, send y'all heart knees, and contribute to the live goal. I would appreciate it. Some of y'all in the queue, I see y'all. I kind of want the dynamics of the conversation to change a little bit, which is why I'm not letting you up right now. What's up, Lynn?
Hey, um, hey, so the simple answer to this would be because they're bitches, right? That would be the simple answer to get straight to the point. But to dive deeper into the male psyche, I would say they blame women for everything because they think that they can. Like it's like it's almost like a safety mechanism for them, like an unalive switch in your car. You know what I'm saying? Like a
Definitely.
deadbolt lock. Like you know it's gonna be secure. Like if all else fails, blaming women will work. So why not? Like it's just what they do. And it's like they ignore the hierarchy. They know women and the patriarchy are at the bottom. They know that and they try to pretend like it don't exist. But they the people at the bottom can get blamed for everything. Why fucking not? And they haven't even like stopped and like nobody is stopping and thinking about it. They're not taking their time and being like, why do we blame women for everything? Instead, they're in a perpetual state of denial. And like men are sheep. They don't wanna it's so funny, their movement is called the red pill. And they don't want to snap out of the matrix at all. Them niggas is sheeps.
I think another layer to it also is that they have privilege, and men don't want to lose the privilege they have in society. So the only way they can continue to like exploit women is the gaslight, to make women think they're responsible for the things that are happening, so that like he can look like he the better man. A few men came up earlier and basically was saying that like they was basically saying like other men are the problem, like they're weak, or men don't take accountability. But of course they didn't include that self in that, which is another like tactic they use with like, yeah, these men out here are a problem, but not me though. I'm one of the good ones. No, if you're gonna say men, you have to include yourself. Yeet, you ready or you still taking notes?
Well, I mean, I thought about your points you initially said and how you're essentially saying women are blamed for things such as divorce rates, low birth rates, choosing the wrong partner. I don't really see that as
Oh,
the
thank you, Dark
case
Horse. I never seen that
because
before. Say it
I don't
again.
really, I don't really see that as the case because mm, they're not really being blamed for these things. Like some things you were mentioning, like women being at fault for divorce. I mean, the only real point to that is that a higher percentage of divorces are initiated
Thank
by
you, Lady
women,
Q. Thank you, Dark
but
Horse.
that's not really an issue of blame. And I find that to be the case with like a lot of the points you were making. So a lot of them just don't seem to be about blame. It just more has to do with nuance and
Oh, thank
statistics.
you. Thank you, Lady Q. I mean, thank you, Dark Horse. That was beautiful. Thank you, Dark Horse. Um, so you just lumping every point that I made is like that's not the case. Literally, that's a talking point where women are the main ones who initiate divorce, and instead of saying, "Well, what's the reason why women are initiating divorce and doing something different?" Essentially, it's like, "Oh, women are ones breaking up the family."
But I did
So
say that though. I did say that. I said that is more of a nuanced thing than a societal gender blame role.
it is a societal blame thing. No one's blaming the men for that.
Well, I
The
mean, they
talking,
are if the men are the
no,
reason.
no. When you look at the collective, there's no talking point that people have that they collectively use to hold men accountable for in a relationship.
Well, there can't be a collective talking point because there's nuance
They
to every
no, they
situation.
all no, they're collective talking points, and
Which
I can
is
tell you we hear them on a daily basis.
okay. So what is the collective talking point?
I literally gave you one. You got to keep up.
No, you didn't. You just said that there's specifics to every situation, which you said I
No, I
didn't say,
just
which I did. But
I just broke it down. And you
no,
claimed you said what I said. No, hold up.
but
I just stated the talking point. I broke it down. You claimed that you said it, and I said you didn't. And then you after you went to your explanation, you said it was no gender thing. And I'm telling you, the talking point literally is gender.
no, I understand that, but I'm saying it's
No, you
not
don't understand because you still asking me to state the talking point that I just stated with an example.
okay. Well, you're kind of just saying I said something and then saying that I didn't at the same time.
So it's
So
so because you don't understand and can't keep up the conversation. I'm
no,
at fault.
ma'am, I absolutely do. I unfortunately just don't think that you're approaching this at all the right way. And
Yeah, you want to
really, in
blame
a way that,
me?
no, well, actually,
No,
yes,
go
I
ahead.
do. Because,
Yeah, I know you do. You're blaming me.
well, yes, because you're alive and your prompt and your question. So it's not really a matter of blame. It's just you're the one who proposed the question. You
So
can
I just
phrase it
hold
blame.
up.
You can
Hold
phrase
up.
it blame all you want. That
Hold
won't
up,
really
real
change
quick.
anything.
So I just imagine Satan the talking point, give an example of what it was, and connecting it to what you were saying. I imagine all that happened. Go ahead, Lionel. Lionel, you better have a new point, or I'm gonna drop you. Hey, thank you. Go ahead, Lionel.
Hello?
Lionel ain't got nothing new. What's up, Chasen?
What up? Are you from Baltimore?
I'm from the UK. Don't worry about where I'm at. Go ahead and respond to the prompt.
Are you a woman?
Am I a woman? I'm not a woman.
Are you a trans
It
woman?
would.
No, nigga, we non-binary. Now make the point.
I'm trying to,
I,
but I'm trying to understand. Like this doesn't sound like no woman to me. This sounds like a transmission.
sir. I know you trying to be funny,
No, I'm so
but
serious. You making a prompt about women and why
sir, I physically cannot be women. I can't be women.
you
It's not
speaking about
possible,
women, but you're not even
sir. It's not possible for me to be women.
man, don't
It's
drop me though. Don't drop me. Wait. This is funny.
He trying to
Cause I
flirt.
came
He
on
think
here to
you
really
trans because he trying to flirt. That don't make no sense.
I ain't trying to
Sir,
flirt, man. This is
we
funny to
not
me.
interested.
We is speaking about women and you playing like you a woman
Excuse
and
me,
you ain't no
sir.
woman. If anybody need to be called sir, it need to be
Sir.
the host. The host
Sir.
was just getting on this man
Sir,
like
stop
this was
trying
a
to
woman. Man, you a
flirt.
man. We gonna speak to you like you, sir.
Sir, stop trying to flirt, please. And get to the
Man,
point. Respond to the prompt.
man, no, I can't even speak on the prop no more
Okay,
because
well
it's
then
a man.
drop,
I thought I
stupid.
was coming to speak to woman. I was speaking to
Okay.
a woman. I thought I was
Well, goodbye if
he
you
said.
can't speak on the
I
phone.
thought I was speaking to a woman.
He's slow. That nigga came to flirt. He was like a trans. That's
Are
my
you a
point.
woman? Are you
That's why he was
women?
asking you where you was from, because he was ready to. That don't make
No,
no sense.
he started flirting when he thought I was trans. That's what happened.
That it
Um,
is. I saw it.
mm,
Hold on, I gotta switch.
you need to change it to chasing that deck. Go ahead, Kaden. What's going on?
Hi, Tara. Hi, Lynn.
Hello.
Why do men blame women for every damn thing? It's because of a lack of accountability and not being able to like understand what is actually like happening in the real world. I think a lot of men have like a reality, like this set reality, that's like been made between themselves thinking this is how like stuff works, but like also lacks that emotional aspect of it as well to like fully bring it together. So like whenever something does happen or like a problem arises, the only thing that they can blame is the other party, and that's where like women like come in for that. So like without taking that accountability for like for themselves or like for the actions that have taken place, it's only innate to blame someone other than themselves.
Yeah, but we do understand that when it comes to blame, that women do not shift blame the way men do, right? We understand that from over policing women's behavior, women overcompensate when it comes to accountability. There's like no comparison. Um, Go ahead, doll.
Like what Tara was saying, we hold ourselves accountable for shit that is not our fault. Like it's turned into this entire thing where women are like calling little black girls fast, for example. Like how fast do you have to be to catch a grown man at like 13? Like it's shit like that, blaming women for harm that comes upon them that turns into blaming women for every fucking thing.
No, I agree. Um, hey, Smarty,
What's up? What's up?
you want to respond to the prompt?
Yeah, I thought I was waiting on Doll. I wasn't sure if she was done. I was
Oh
waiting
yeah,
on
no,
her
I'm
first.
finished. Thank you. I'm
Oh,
done.
okay. No problem. So why do men blame women for every damn thing? Majority of the time they lack accountability. They don't like to do the inner work within themselves. They expect a woman to do the labor and be there for emotional and mental support as if we're their therapist, their mom, and everything else that they need us to be if we were to deal with them. They expect us to do that kind of labor. They don't want to be by themselves to do the inner work to become a better person. And then they wonder why they get in situations or attract what they attract because they don't want to do the work. Then when us as women bring awareness and speak on the issues that we are observing and seeing, they always want to deflect and point the finger back at us. But then you call yourself a leader. It's bullshit. I don't look at no man today as a leader. I lead myself and I go by what I make careful observations of. And what I'm observing is men who lack leadership. And I don't look up to no man as a leader. No one. No man. I don't see them fit. Because when it comes to emotional intelligence, them being able to be accountable, them being able to fix issues, you can't rely on them to do that. It's useless. It's pointless to even having a relationship with them half the time because it's just unbearable and can be rather insufferable because a lot of them don't want to do the work to fix themselves.
But that's the thing. So I keep telling y'all about
I'm sorry you're so bitter. That's the one you choose, baby
No one's
girl.
bitter. I'm not mad, sir.
Hold up. Hey, Liz. Yeah, we gotta remember that men's goals are not the same goals that women have. They're not going to fix anything because they're not trying to, like, you gotta think that when we think about men who present a certain way or say they're doing certain things, they call them simps. They get isolated from the group. They don't want to be isolated. So for them, getting better is being that nigga that get women, that can get a woman to do something for them. Like, that's their idea of better. And we have to understand that they define it differently. Men will never do better for women. They're going to do better for men because that's the validation that they seek.
Here's the thing though, if that's the validation that they seek so much, why don't they date each other? Like, why don't they be with each other? They complain so much about everything we do, everything we say, how we dress.
So hold up, they do date each other, but they also pretend to be interested in women because they want to exploit women for labor. So they're not just going to be just with the men because women are conditioned to do labor for men. So that's why they continue to be with women. Go ahead, on P. One P, whatever it is. You got unmute.
Sorry, thanks for having me. I just want to have a dialogue. We're not gonna fuss.
Hold on. Let's not do the disclaimer. Just make your point.
Can I say my piece though? Because
no
people
disclaimer.
gotta agree to disagree.
We're not doing no disclaimers. You want to make a point? I'm gonna go to Liz.
That's the thing, That's the thing. Because when you speak like that, the lady that.
What's up, Liz?
Why do they always do that?
It's so weird.
Because they want to feel like they in control. You're not in control over here.
Yeah, I mean, obviously men blame women for everything. Like, we see men on this panel, on other panels, contort themselves into pretzels to find a way to blame women no matter what the situation is. No matter what the situation is. Particularly if a woman has been victimized by a man, but even in other situations, it's still like a woman's fault. There's a common red pill talking point right now that women started every major war, which is just fucking stupid. And if you know anything about anything, you understand that that's not true. But I mean, it goes well beyond just blaming women for being victimized by men. Major historical events we're going to blame women for. And I mentioned this last night on Drika's panel, but there's a sociological theory that states that people tend to, anyway, blame whoever it is safest to blame, like it feels socially safest to blame. So it's usually the person with the least, or it's usually the group, I should say, with the least privilege or power in society. It feels a lot safer to blame them than it does oftentimes who is actually at fault. So, and oftentimes that means that it's a lot safer to blame women.
Yeah, women get scapegoated. I agree. The panel open.
Yeah, I just want to repeat a quote real quick.
Go ahead.
We made none of the rules, and yet we are blamed for literally every fucking thing. Like, we don't make none of the damn rules, but we do it all, apparently. I did want to say that men believe, I think that is because men believe they have a God-given right to procreation, and that's why they will never truly leave women alone, because they need us. We birthed them. Like, without us, there's no more men. They'll just end up unaliving each other, and then the human race will be extinct. So that's why they will leave us alone.
So, dog, I understand what you're saying. Well, it was like I said earlier. There are many ways to lead. So, with this question,
Can y'all hear me now?
I didn't hear
Why
you
did you address me?
because you was the one that
Hold on, what
was
you
just
say?
talking.
Hold on, what you say, Lynn? I thought you said something.
Oh, I did. I said, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, thank you, because you couldn't hear me at first, and I was a little worried. Hey, Liz, girl, that's crazy that you brought up that point because I had said that, and I didn't even read the study or whatever you cited. I didn't. I said that.
Oh, really? Yeah, yeah. It's not
Smart
a
as
study. It's
fuck
like a
over
theory, but
here.
yeah.
A theory. That's what I'm saying. These men could never. They could never.
But I honestly think
Hello.
like if
Do you
Thank you,
at
ladies?
like a
Kay.
Do you
point,
ladies?
if I honestly think at a
Man.
point, like if men
Do
just
you agree
took
that it's
Can
Hold
many?
on,
their
I
hold on.
go?
time,
Caden talking.
Do you ladies agree
Hold
that
up.
it's
no,
Hold up. Hold up. Go ahead, Caden.
I really think like
Yeah.
honestly, like that point, someone was saying like doing the inner work like within to be able to just actualize like your standpoint, like where it is, like what is it that you want in life, and then just actually like going for that versus trying to manipulate things that aren't actually happening. That's just something that men don't take into account, and then whenever you are bringing it up or whenever you are talking about it, then they want to try to like say mean things to you, talk you down because they don't have like the knowledge within to like fully grasp what is actually happening.
Huh. Hmm.
fascinating?
Hmm. Hmm.
Do you ladies agree that there's many ways to lead?
How many times you gonna say that
Why?
shit?
Hold up. Hold
Until
up.
until
Oh
I
my
get it
god.
answered. Until I get the question answered.
No, we're not.
You realize you forcing it, right? If we not answering, we don't want to answer.
Hello.
That's where
Can
it
y'all
all
hear
Yeah,
me?
we
begins.
can hear
You
you.
ask a
Hello.
Yeah.
question and you can't, and you don't want to answer.
Okay.
That's
Hold
an
on.
Hold
ignorance
on.
from a
Hold
woman.
on. One P.
Bro, do you got
Hold
blonde
on.
hair
Let
up
me
at the
get. Let's.
top? Fake ass Cisco.
Hold
Hold
on.
up.
Hold on. I'm trying to respond. I do think it's more than one way to lead, and I think that y'all need to be paying attention to women on how we lead. Right now, it's more women in the workforce than men, so I think y'all need to lead y'all ass down to a job and get a job. I think y'all need to be led to college because women are leading in education. I think that y'all need to be led to being better parents because women are better parents. I think you motherfuckers need to be led in a lot of ways. So pay attention because we leading y'all correctly. Y'all just hard head. Y'all motherfuckers don't listen. That's the fucking problem.
This is a pointless man-hating echo chamber. There is no productivity here.
It's a general
Oh,
conversation.
sir.
It's a
Did
general
HR
conversation.
send you?
You
What the
know what?
hell?
No,
You
he.
mad because we hate
No.
men?
They don't have a
He.
different script. Why do they all say the
Oh,
same exact thing? You have to hate men. You got to be
Hold
gay.
up.
You got to
Hold
have
Or
a
up,
you're
bad
y'all.
bitter,
dad.
you're bitter, you're
Hold.
mad.
Hold
He
up,
was
y'all.
that's
hurt.
Hold
not.
up. Hold up. Hold up. No, he was wanting to say something. He's upset. Here's the
No,
thing.
no.
Before y'all, shut up. Before y'all came up here, and the people who disagree with the stance that we had, I wanted them to like literally tell us like what do men take blame for? Like what is something that men don't blame women for? And they like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna take the blame. Like, just name one thing.
I've been asking that shit this entire morning, and ain't nobody answered. Ain't not one man answered the question. And there's 2 men up on the panel right now.
The
You see
crazy
why I
thing
can't.
is they can't figure out what men take the blame for. And in all actuality, they're to blame. Men are to blame for everything. So y'all got a lot to choose from.
And holy
I,
shit, they just proved the entire prompt. By not having an answer to what men take accountability for, you admit that they blame women for everything. Like, damn, that's it. That's done. Like,
They blame us for their
Okay,
receding
yes,
ass
yes, we
hairlines.
blame
They blame
women,
us for being
but
bald and out of shape. You feel me? And they blame us for them having to get passports to find another dummy across the country. Y'all blame women for everything. Y'all blame women for y'all
so you want
before
to know
y'all
the
bald and
reason?
before 30.
what?
y'all
Milk
blame
So
women
during your
because
you
you
womb.
have
y'all want to
bad
know some of the
personalities.
reasons?
You blame women
What's
because
the
you
hell?
can't get
Do
pussy.
y'all
Like,
want to know some of the reasons?
Hold on,
As
hold
a
No, we
man,
on,
do
don't.
you
Milk
want to
dud
know
head
some of
ass
the
little boy.
reasons?
We don't.
hold on. Them women from other countries not dumb. They smart as hell. They surviving. They leaving their countries to come to America for a better opportunity at life without love. They smart as hell, and American women need to take from them.
honestly, because they
Last
be
night
taking
I
them
was
niggas for their money.
hold on. Last night I was trying to explain to Liz, we can't. We too busy trying to change them. You can't change them. You gotta use what they tell us against it. Like I don't want no man to be like, I'm not gonna try to convince no nigga to be emotional, intelligent, and this and this and that. I'm gonna take you for who you are. If you a dummy, be a dummy. But take your ass to work and provide, dummy. Pay these fucking bills, dummy. That's all they need to do. Pay the fucking bills. Like, I don't give a fuck resources. If that's what they say they are, providers, then let them fucking provide. And that's what the other women from other countries let them do. Fuck it. They not trying to get these men to be no women. They not trying to get them to be women. And they be in community with other women or worried about their kids. American women need to pay attention. Them women not dumb, they smart.
Real quick, we are not even at 10K likes yet. If y'all could please tap the screen, send your daily heart, me contribute to the gift goal, gift the panel if you agree. And don't forget to subscribe and do all the things.
Because instead of having
Well,
like
it,
an actual
that's
conversation
the
about it,
point.
people just want to argue. And it's like, what's the point of arguing about it? If you feel
That's
any
it.
differently in regards to it, how about just say what it is that you're feeling and then go from there?
The person that just speak, is that a man or a woman?
It
Why
doesn't
does it
matter what I am.
matter?
Like, what we're having a discussion. We're having a general discussion. That's the issue. You're
No,
not able
he
to stay
wanna.
on topic.
No, he wanna know if he should jack off with his left or his right hand. That was a weird question. That
Was a what? And
that holiday go.
you see, even though you ladies ask a question, and
You're not even on topic. You just want to ring him out. Holiday, did you go?
I'm happy enough because you're some
Okay,
dumb
no,
bitch
I
ass
was on here earlier.
bitches,
Bye.
Hop
stupid
on,
Bye.
ass.
nigga. I'm right here.
Ooh, he got his
Go
feelings
ahead.
hurt. Okay.
Go ahead.
I was on here earlier. Okay, so I just want to address the prompt. Why do men blame? Okay, so I feel like men blame women for everything because we're the easier target. We're weak. It's easier to blame the girl that's crying and suffering from getting raped than it is to blame the big
Hold
scary
on,
man with the
y'all
gun.
gotta watch what y'all say on the panel. First of all,
I thought we could say the R word. I know a lot of
not over
people.
here. Hold on, I don't listen. Not over here.
Okay, I will
Not
say
only
great.
that, in a woman's space is trying to trigger and bring that up in the first place. But yeah, like we gotta understand, like the narrative that's being made is by the men. The men
All
are
right, but the
basically
point I was trying to make
gaslighting.
is like
Hold up,
men
hold
are
up,
cow.
hold
Okay.
up. The men are literally lying and gaslighting to women, so women feel bad. Women see them as victims. and women will do labor for them. Essentially, why they do that, why they gaslighting, and why we haven't got one decent answer this whole morning about this question. Go ahead, pharmacy.
Why do men blame women for every damn thing? Oh, I thought this was just singling out another,
You white?
like a race, you know?
Hold on, you want to get your shit off real quick?
No, I'm not prepared for this conversation.
But you came up here to like get your shit
my
off.
bad.
Yeah, that's weird. Don't do that.
I think it's important. I think it's important. I think it's important for women to recognize in the midst of this conversation that they don't have a reason to blame women for everything, and like any blame that's being placed on a woman is purely propaganda and gaslighting and manipulation. So take that away from this conversation while y'all sitting here listening, like, because they don't have a point. They can't say anything otherwise.
Yeah. Fish, are you there? Go ahead, Drew.
Why do men blame women for every damn thing? I think the men that are actually doing that are the ones that are underachieving. You know, losers do that.
Right.
You know, with most men, you know, accountability starts and stops with us.
Hold on. What if I was to say that the men who are not losers and have shown success have gotten there because they've been blaming women?
Wait, the guys who.
So I'm gonna be more specific. Like a lot of the men in our society who have been successful is because they've been able to exploit a woman for labor. So like you gotta be more specific about what you're saying.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I mean, those guys manipulate. I mean, if you got to manipulate to become successful, that is exactly who and what you are. But
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You can't just measure it by saying, you know, the underachievers, because there are men who are successful who do the same thing.
But they're still losers. If we're going to talk about them as far as character goes, I mean, those guys are low vibrational. I mean, like, how many men get ahead in life blaming women?
Not
Men
many.
don't even respect other men who do that, because we tell man, you know, man up, you know, stand on your own too and get to it.
Can I ask him a question?
You can ask me anything you want.
Can you explain to us what an underachieving man looks like? Like, give us some examples of an underachieving man.
Oh, guys who are underemployed, guys who aren't gainfully employed, guys who can't, you know, support their family or support take care of the responsibilities that they have. You know, guys who do that, or guys who do the absolute bare minimum and barely scrape by.
What does bare minimum look like?
Welfare.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
even if you work at McDonald's and he's trying to start a family, he okay because he work at McDonald's.
I mean, I don't know if working at McDonald's is smart to be trying to start a family, because we got to factor in survival. You know, like your ability to survive. What they making at McDonald's? $20 an hour.
So
I
give
mean,
us a income level.
individually, at
Yeah, under.
least 50,000. And if you're gonna be in California, that number's got to be about
It's 50.
75 at
50 is
least.
25 per hour, sir.
At
Okay, so
least.
men who make less than 50,000 are
At least 82.
underachievers.
Oh
Got
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I agree. I'm gonna go ahead and give you that one. Correct.
Yeah.
Because like to me, if you make less, even if you make 50,000, why you ain't got no side hustles? Because men back in the day used to have a side hustle. Like y'all niggas can't pick up lawnmowers no more or wash cars. Like,
I
and you
agree.
try to start a family. Like y'all don't want to do nothing. And
Well,
like, what about the man who make like 50,000 and he be like, "This okay? I want to stay here for the rest of my life." He don't got no plans to go up in life, and he be like, "You should bring your income and help prop me up as a man." What you think about that?
so here's my opinion of that. If he's making 50,000 and he's perfectly fine making 50, but he lives well within his means, I can't knock that man for doing that. I can't.
But do you have children, Drew?
Oh no,
You don't.
no.
Okay, but I imagine you might be a capable gentleman, so you can understand that children don't have means, right? Once you a man having a family, like
Right.
you getting with a woman and you trying to have a family, 50,000 might be well within your means, but what about a family's means?
Well, if we're gonna
Having a
look at it,
wife is expensive, right?
yeah, but if we're gonna look at it economically, you know, most of the women in this country have to work even after they become a wife, even after they become a mother. So if we look at group economics, if that guy makes 50 and she makes right around 50, well then you got a household of right around $100,000. You should be able to survive wherever you're at, and if you can't, then you got to adjust your lifestyle so you can survive. Or the guy has to get qualified so he can make more money or pick up a side hustle. I mean, there's a proven blueprint to success here in our country, and it don't necessarily have to include a college degree. These guys can go out and learn trades. You can get into construction. All the guys that work for me in my construction company make at least $40 an hour. Every last one of them. So when your reality changes, when your circumstances change, fellas, then you got to level up so you can afford to live and provide as a man, because you're certainly going to be judged and graded on your ability to do so as a man. I land my plane.
Absolutely.
All right. What's up, 20?
Hey,
Hello.
good morning.
But can I add one thing, though, to this,
Why do
ladies?
men?
Nope.
Can I say one thing real quick?
Go ahead, sir. 20 yielded the floor to you.
I appreciate it. If it really does come down to the perspective of that man, and more importantly, his influences and who he surrounds himself with. See, most successful men
Thank you.
hang out with other successful men, right? So if
But
I look at a guy,
go ahead, sweetie. Go ahead.
if I look at a guy and if I can look at all his friends and he hangs out with a bunch of losers, he's most likely going to become a loser if he isn't one already. That's why I always tell men, you got to, have a circle of guys that are, constantly improving themselves to get better so they can level up. Because when men make more money, they almost always provide better for their family. I land.
But I want to say this real quick. The problem is, Drew, like in theory, you're 100% correct. And I would agree with you because I believe the same about women. You have to hang around with women who going in the same direction as you, whatever the case may be. But the problem is, it's too many men who lack ambition. It's too many men who make excuses. It's too many men who don't have an idea of what success even looks like. Because to them, success is being a scammer nigga and who got a lot of women who have holding a stack of money in the club. Like success to them, they don't have a clear definition of success. And like y'all don't know which way to go. Majority of men don't know which way to go. Majority. So if majority of the people are falling down the wrong path, then it only makes sense that the more people who come up behind them, they're gonna follow with the majority.
Okay.
Like it's not cool to young men to go to school and have a job and to have upward mobility. And that's key. Upward mobility is key, especially if you're a woman trying to have a family. Because as a woman, I can't be with a man who don't have upward mobility and ambition. Because if we can take care of ourselves, true enough, your 50,000, my 50,000, I can take care of myself. But we bringing some babies into this world, more than one. You ask any man how many kids you want to have, he gonna say about 2 or 3. I always wanted about 2 or 3, 2 or 3, 2 or 3. Okay, we need a 2 or 3 kid vehicle. We need 2 or 3 money for kid activities, travel sports. What if one of us get injured? We need a savings account. Like men don't think about the things that are necessary to take care of
I
a
think about that,
family,
and I
and
just
it
want you to
and
know,
it.
if you try to leave me,
Sir,
bitch, you ain't going.
Oh
sir,
wow,
sir.
wow. What's that
Wow.
about?
This motherfucker
Let's
don't even
talk
got
about it.
emotional intelligence. He
Yeah.
That's not
angry,
emotional
yelling.
intelligence. I make too much
I
money. If you
know.
think you going somewhere, you ain't going nowhere. Meet you
What's
to the
going
upper
Wow.
room.
on?
Wow.
That's a wild energy.
Wow.
But I don't got no
Motherfucker, you
That's
think I
opinion on
get
it.
up
reality.
and work hard and come home every day? You ain't going nowhere.
Lynn, I
That's
have a
not true
question.
though.
Unbelievable.
That's
That's not
crazy,
true.
but
Lynn, I
you
You
have a
watch
got
The
it.
Lion
question.
King?
Hey, but I
Shit.
want to respond. I
Lynn,
want to
I have a
respond
You
to
ain't
that.
question.
going
Hold
nowhere.
No,
on,
no,
let
you
20 go.
can't. Oh my God.
Hold on, 20.
I'll
I
be
got
quiet.
You ain't
you.
going. No,
Go.
I watch Animal Planet every day. If the animals could do it, you gonna do it. You ain't going nowhere.
What is
Your
going
ass is mine.
on?
But you're lying to yourself like she's not going to cheat on you, especially how you
Who?
talk.
I ain't
Brother
cheating.
said,
Shit, we gonna get an island. Well,
No, not you.
I can't do this with
Yeah,
him.
you
Sorry,
can't.
do
Please,
not
Brother,
respond with
please
him.
drop him,
He doing too
please.
much. Go ahead, 20.
I when this 50K and 50K conversation comes up, it to me it just sounds so ridiculous because the men are coming up and giving this low ball number as though even 100K is enough to take care of 2 to 3 kids a year, and it really baffles me how we're having this conversation. We're having this 50-50 conversation with men today, and it honestly, I I don't even have the words to comprehend, not to comprehend. I don't even have the words to get across how sad it is that men are lowballing women into not only 50-50 but 50-50 with these low ass numbers. It's really sad, and especially 50-50 with the low ass numbers, but you want to add kids to the mix. It's very disheartening. It's really sad. And I, do not have kids. Currently I plan on having kids, but I know damn sure 100,000 a year is not enough to take care of 2 to 3 children.
What?
And these lowball numbers really paint a picture as to how men really are nowadays. What Lynn is saying is correct. There is a low vibrational energy, and there are no goals being set. And if the 100K is the goal, that's a really low ass goal, and it's really sad. It's awful.
can I
You're
respond
talking
to that?
about. Hold on. You're talking about adding kids. What about what's the
Thanks,
number?
Ace. Go
Hello.
ahead. Let
Yeah.
user go.
What's the number where women will be content? Because you're talking about lowballing when it comes to raising kids. But what
Just
about what
interject.
about the value? Yeah,
Sir,
go ahead.
let me respond to you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you know how much it takes to retire in this country?
It doesn't matter what it takes to retire. I'm talking
It
about
doesn't matter what it takes to retire.
yeah, I'm talking about the contentment of
How
women
do
because
you know how much health insurance
do
costs
you know
on
how many
average for a
you know how
On
family?
you know
average.
how many billionaires
Yes.
still get
Do
cheated
you know
on?
how hold on. We talking
Yeah.
about practicality. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody
we
on this
talking.
panel gonna be a billionaire. Who got that motorcycle in their background? Mute up. Hold on. Listen. Do you know how much healthcare costs for a family? You have to mute up. You have a motorcycle, fishing, noise in your background. Please mute up while you're not speaking. You don't know how much groceries cost in this country, health insurance costs in this country, retirement costs in this country. And you like, who cares about retirement? What are you talking about?
Because
You know
that's not
how many
we're not
people
the money the money is not the prompt. The prompt is why do men blame women
why
for
did you ask the
everything?
question? Why did you ask the question then? How
Because
much money is it going to take for women to be content?
because
What are you
women are
talking
content and
about?
that's what you the prompt is why do men blame women for
But you're
every damn
slow. You
thing?
have no concept of family planning at all. You're slow. You don't need to have
You have no idea about
children.
my life. First off, you
I
have no
asked
idea about my
you, do
life.
you know how much it takes to retire in this country? And you don't have an answer, but you're over here talking about how much does it take for a woman to be content? And you
Because
can't
that
even give
because
me practical answers.
if you can answer that question,
Listen, you're
this is the prompt.
immature.
If you can
No,
answer that
you're
question, you can get connected to
immature.
the prompt.
Stick to
If
the
you can answer
prompt.
that question, you can get the
Respond to
answer
the
to the
prompt.
prompt.
Respond to the prompt. Respond to the prompt. Respond to the prompt, because you slow. And this is
Can I
what I mean
respond?
by slow.
Can I
You see what
respond
I
to what
mean,
20 said?
Drew?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Men blame
But
women for most things. They don't blame them for war. They don't blame them when they're sleeping with kids in our schools. They don't blame them for any of that. But at the same time, we blame women because the value of women is decreased over time. So who are we being work mules for? Who are we making all this money for? A woman that's never going to be content whether you are a millionaire or a billionaire or not. So how am I slow when I'm sitting here looking at the world for what it is, and you're sitting here playing pretend with yourself, and you want to call me slow so that you can have some sort of standing in this. But if you can answer the question of when did women become content, then you'll answer your own prompt. You don't need me to answer your prompt for you since I'm so slow, though, right? Exactly. Take a.
All right. Since we don't need you
I
to
don't know
answer
what
the
to say
prompt,
about
then
that.
you don't have no place up here. Bye. Go ahead, Drew.
So I want to respond to what 20 said. I think her name was 20 when she was talking about,
20 is a man.
well, I don't know who I was speaking, but I thought it was 20 speaking. But anyway,
Yeah, you were, but 20 is a man. 20 was
okay,
speaking. 20 is
my
a
bad.
man.
20, my bad. Okay. He was saying that the 50,000 is low ass numbers. But we have to remember the average income is in the 40s. Average in the US, the average income is about 48,000. That's why I use the term 50. And believe it or not, men still make more BLK men still make more money than BLK women. So when you
Okay,
take
hold
the
on. As
okay,
of now,
yeah,
women, there's more women in the workforce. So I don't know if that's still true. So let's not state incorrect numbers, because as of now, it's more women in the workforce than it is men.
I mean,
So
I can Google
hold
it
on,
if you want.
hold on. And if they make more than women at 50K, do you believe that y'all should be having children, that people should continue having children in an economy that can't support and foster the growth of children?
No,
The per-
I don't believe.
okay,
I don't believe that
okay,
at
then
all.
we need to stop. Who cares how much you make? I don't need to be with you. If we in an economy where you can only make 50,000 a year, then maybe we need to take a break from each other. Because we
I
can't afford to have babies, we can't afford to create families. Like, what is you doing? Because 50,000 is 50,000 on paper. Are you Ubering on the side? Are you motherfucking selling bean pies? Like, what the fuck else are you doing on the side? Because don't
that's
just go to work and think 50K is enough, nigga. No, clock into another job. The fuck?
right. But we have to go off of averages when you're looking at an entire group of people.
Well, I don't give a fuck about the average. That's what women are saying. Like, y'all want us to accept y'all at the average, and we don't want to. We don't want to have kids. We don't want to procreate. We don't want to get married with the average. Y'all got to
Okay,
find a way to
hold on.
maybe advocate for companies to pay people more, maybe unionize more jobs. I don't know. Y'all niggas figure this shit out. Why do we need to help y'all? Y'all want us to lower our standards and help y'all provide? That don't make no fucking sense.
No,
Figure it out.
I'm a
and
fan of group economics.
What the fuck does that
Husband,
mean, sir?
husband and wife working together.
I don't
I
want to
mean,
support no man. I'm gonna be honest with you.
we used to do it.
I don't give a shit. I don't want to support, and they was
Oh,
dummies.
okay,
I don't want
okay,
to support no man, and that's what the women are saying. They don't want to support men. They want to be
right.
able to take 2 to 3 years off of work after having a baby and not have to be rushed back to work in order to pay the light bill and the fucking mortgage. They don't want to do that.
But if you're
Like,
planning,
understand it.
but if you're planning babies and you're doing it smart, you got all that set up anyway.
None of these men are financially literate. I don't know what you're talking about. Y'all not hosting financial literacy courses. You
None of
acting
these
like
men.
that's the average man. You think the average man is financially literate, sir? You
The
think the
average,
average man planning for a baby? He didn't
the
even
Absolutely
know
not.
how much retirement in
hold on.
America was.
But
What are we talking about?
to be clear, the average man don't even have kids. You do know the
Huh?
majority of men are single and childless.
Yeah. Okay.
The majority, which means bigger than the average. It's right around 52% of men right now single, no child, and 2/3 of them are in the middle class.
What? Say that percentage again. Say that percentage again.
52% of men are single and without a child.
Okay, I thought you said 92%. I was about to be like, that's
no, man,
almost
52. Almost 53.
Yeah.
And then I want to say
how many women are single and childless? What's the percentage?
That I don't know. I don't
Look
know
it
that
up.
part.
Look it up, Drew. Lionel, big Lionel, why you been riding this man coattails for the past 2 minutes?
I've been on the panel for how long? Silent.
Waiting for him to get that information or what?
I want to know how many women, because if our numbers are higher than them,
I'm gonna be
y'all,
humble now.
we need to get like them, y'all. I mean, we can't let them beat us and being single and childless. That's a
Could I say
goddamn
something,
shame.
All right,
please?
I'm back.
Okay, what's the number, Drew? Tell us.
It's right around 48%. So I mean, you can if you don't want me to say nothing.
All right, yeah, don't say
That's not
nothing.
me,
Let me
Harlem.
just say something.
Go ahead, Drew. What's the number for women?
Roughly half.
No. What's the exact number? You said it's 52% for men.
Yeah, and 48 to 49% for women. So roughly half. Roughly half.
But what? But how many of that? Like, is that difference potentially due to the fact that a lot of men, first of all, if you don't tell a man that he has a kid, he's not going to know he has a kid.
Well, you can only really go off of like census and the CDC and all the, Bureau of Labor and Statistics and all
And
that.
it's not counting the gay men.
No, it counts all men. All men.
Right, that's what I'm saying, but it's not taking them out.
But the data we have is the data we have. The most important thing that I always consider is like, well, what's the average? Because the average affects the mass. And it's like, so if you tell me, now this don't apply to me, but I at least have to advocate for the average man. If you tell me as an average man that I can't partner up with a wife and we come together and spend our money together, if we both can get right around 100K and manage our debt and live comfortably, and if you tell me that I can't have a child because I don't make 6 figures, I'm going to say that's not right, because children don't have to, you don't have to have money. That shouldn't be a thing of affordability.
You don't have to have money for children.
Hear me out, because broke folks, I come from broke folks. Broke folks, they survive, they figure it out every day, all day, every day. And it's been that way for the last 200 years.
No, and see, that's y'all problem. No, you already said the wrong thing.
Hold on. Did your parents make
you're the type of man, hold on. You're the type of man that's problematic, and I need the women to hear you out. Any man with this mindset is problematic. And let me tell you why. Because if the man you're procreating with doesn't have the mindset that your child's floor should be your ceiling, he's a problem. I'm never gonna go into it like, oh, my kid can struggle the same way I struggle. Like, what type of backwards mindset thinking is that? Like, what the fuck are you on?
Now,
like,
let me
I struggle, so my kids can struggle too.
No, let me explain it more clearly. It's because we know that, especially us as BLK folks, we don't come from money. We typically don't come from money. But we still get married and have beautiful families, and we survive and we make ends meet every day. And none of us come from money. Now, if I ever have children, they'll never have to deal with that. My kids will never know what EBT or SNAP or food stamps is, but I certainly do. And my parents knew what that was. But to me, families, I think love is far more important than money. But as a man, I'll tell any man, you gotta go out and get
no,
that
it's not.
because you gotta be able to provide as a man.
No, it's not. Love is not more important
All
than
right, so
money,
I,
especially to a child.
I'll
I'm
share with
sorry,
you
sweetheart.
something.
No.
No, I'll share with you something personal. So I got divorced.
In the words of 50 Cent, it's a cold world, baby girl. Loving me is not enough. Find out when you fucking broke. Love won't get you on the bus.
So consider this. I
Money
played
is enough, but love is not.
right.
Wait, is that a question?
Y'all don't need to have kids. Y'all want to have kids and bring them into generational poverty is in
Nuh-uh.
fucking insane. And that's why the mindset between black women and black men is off. It's off. We think differently. We don't need to procreate with y'all. We
But
literally need a new batch of men.
you do
Like
know.
y'all have a different mindset. Perpetual poverty and having the mindset of generational poverty and to keep having generational poverty because love is enough is fucking insane.
I would
Y'all
say
are anchors.
I would say love is
Like
more
what the
important than
fuck?
money. I'm saying love is far more important than money. Far more
No, it's
important.
not. It's literally
Okay,
not.
you got it.
Not in a
So I'm
capitalist society, it's not.
right. So I'm gonna share something personal with y'all. So I played professional football in the NFL for 3 years for the San Diego Chargers. Drew Phillips, that's me, right? I made plenty of money. So much so that in the 3 real relationships that I thought was gonna go far, I told those women that I was dating, you know, if we're gonna get married and start a family, I'm gonna need you to sign this prenup. They was like, oh no, I can't do that. Oh no, that's the devil bumble. Okay, we're not gonna do it. I just won't marry you. We'll just be friends, and it's all good. I retire next year when I turn 50. I retire. I get to walk away from the game. Clear, done. And the reason I'm able to do that is because I never lost my money through a divorce or child support or anything else. But more importantly, at 50 years old now, and I'll probably never get married. I'll probably never start and have a family of my own. If you ask me as a grown man, would I trade the money I made for the opportunity to have been a husband and a father to some kids? I give it up in a heartbeat.
But here's the thing. You didn't necessarily have to trade one for the other. You didn't, because what you could have been willing to negotiate with any of these women that you wanted to make your wife, right? If they didn't want to sign this prenup, well, let's bring lawyers to the table. Let's figure out an arrangement that we are both okay with. It doesn't sound like you did that.
Well, it was
And this
just
is also
super
easy
one
for you to
sided.
say. This is also easy for you to say because you have money. You don't have a wife and you don't have kids.
Right.
If it was the other way around and you didn't have money but you had a wife and
Oh, we
kids,
know he
you
had
might be
money. He's
saying something
50.
different.
He might have spent all his money. Did you even get your retirement? I thought it took 4 years to get NFL retirement.
It actually takes 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
6? Oh,
Yeah.
so you ain't reached retirement.
Yeah. No, I made plenty of money and solid
Okay.
investments. I own a construction company. Like literally,
He invested.
yeah, I'm saying I was smart with my dough. And I retire next year when I turn 50. Right? But the thing is if someone asked me, Drew, the money you had, or you could have a wife and children, which would you rather? I would give all the money back.
This is the thing.
I can
As a
feel that.
woman who loves money, and I'm a very money hungry individual, and
Hey,
I
I
make a
respect
lot of
that.
money, and I flip a lot of money, I invest a lot of money, and I know a lot about money because I fucking love it. Being a mom, being a wife is easy work.
Do you have
Like that
kids?
that no,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not. I don't. But
Hmm.
when you have money, being a mom, being a wife is easy work. But getting money, obtaining that, and not having your child live in impoverished is a little bit harder. So like y'all the one who value money more than y'all family.
Huh.
Um
Well, can I say something in response to
and y'all
that
don't,
particular
and the
statement?
funny thing is y'all backwards. Y'all value money so much that y'all don't want to get a woman who value money, who love money just as much.
Can I say something in response to that? See, men, we have to produce. We have to be able to produce because the responsibility almost always is squarely on us. Almost always. So men have to be productive. And those who aren't, they struggle. Right. They are less than. Period. And men, that's how we negotiate through life, through life in our
Here's why
society.
that's here. Hold on. I need to stop you because here's why this is incorrect.
Let me hear it.
Women far more often, right, take on a single parent role than men do. And when men do pay child support, the average child support payment per month is like $400. It's nothing. So women have to provide the lion's share for children, like far more often than men do. Well, so how is it? So we need to produce, like, in fact, because I'm a business owner and real estate investor, right? When I was first starting my business a year and a half ago, you know, when you're first starting a business, it's like slow going at first oftentimes. And I was talking to my dad about it, and he was like, listen, if you're dedicated to this, you have to make it work. You have to figure out a way to make it work, because he literally said to me, he said, because you have to produce, you have to be productive. You have a child who's dependent on you.
Right.
And so this idea that only men have to, like, no, I have to do that. I literally have someone depending on me. Literally have someone depending on me. So that's nonsense.
And that's what I'm saying.
I never said only, y'all.
When you have more money, you create a better life for your kids. Like, looking your child in the face and telling them that they can't play football because it's either football or the lights, or they can't play baseball, or they can't do ballet because you can't afford, or you can't take off of work to take them to practice and you got to miss all their games. I'm sorry. That's not like, come on. I don't know. Y'all be sounding confused. Y'all don't want a woman who value money because y'all don't want her to want money. But then, like, if you get a woman who's financially illiterate along with your financial illiteracy and y'all be broke, money is gonna be a problem because y'all ain't got none. Figure it out. And marriage is a business arrangement. It always has been, it always will be. One of the I think money is the number 2 cost for divorce. That's because y'all going into this motherfucker talking about love this, love that, love this, love that. Love ain't keeping y'all marriages together, but money show is breaking them motherfuckers up. So y'all gotta figure it out. Uchi Wally or one mic.
Huh.
Interesting.
Huh. That's tough. So I wanted to say this. We have to, us BLK folks, and I want to speak on something that you actually said. When I was young, because I don't come from money. I grew up in Chicago. In order for me to, I'm from 159th and Kedzie, to be exact. Well, at least that's what I think. Oh my God. Because that's where I went to high school.
173rd. I'm on 173rd in Kedzie. Pearl, right off Kedzie.
Yeah. So hear me out. Everything I had growing up, I had to work for it. But I had the kind of dad that told me, yo, you got to go out and make the money you want so you can do whatever you want. So I had the kind of dad that he was the kind of person that.
I'm sorry, I don't know if y'all was listening to him, but I got tired of hearing his voice. I don't want to hear it. Was somebody making a point?
The funny thing is, the men, they love money, but they don't want women to love money. Like, it's crazy work. They want to love money and going out to get it, but they don't want us to love money. They want us to be content with poverty, which is insane. Like, you're not a humble woman if you not content with poverty. And I just find that crazy.
Yeah, it goes to it how they think that women should give them a shot when it comes to like potential, But for the men, they like, no, you should prove yourself by going through the hard times with him to prove that you're not there for his resources. No, what's wrong with her being there for the resources?
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I've always said that. I was raised as my father always blessed and protected the whole family, paid for everything. I never once saw my mom leave the house really to go work. She just went shopping, took care of the kids. And basically that's
hold
how
up, real quick. What? Hold up.
Sorry.
My bad, y'all. I don't know what y'all doing. Was it like a confession or something? What are you talking about?
I'm saying
the other nigga was telling us about his personal life, and I was kind of like on and off the elevator, so I couldn't. I just let it go on.
Jordan,
I was at Starbucks, y'all.
What did he say?
I'm sorry for torturing y'all.
I know you got. Anyways, I just think that if y'all be messing with men with immature mindset, that's the problem. If y'all was messing around with men
Respond to the prompt, Jordan.
I am messing around with the man with the man with the men mindset and not a man with a boy's mindset. There you go.
That should sound stupid.
How it sounds stupid? That's all y'all.
Nah, y'all can't do that. Y'all can't say he sounds stupid when he's speaking on how he feels.
I'm saying y'all messing around with men with a boy's mindset instead of messing around with the men with a men's mindset. And y'all expect a man.
Hold up. You're not saying anything. You're not saying anything. What are you talking about? Sir, get out his mouth. Let him speak for himself. What are you trying to say?
But y'all not letting him speak though. That's what I'm saying.
They lack communication skills. They lack them, and the fact that they can't read. They need two people to have a communicate a point.
It seems
That's
like
what I'm noticing here.
It seems like the women don't understand though. I ain't gonna lie.
They got men. They got men up here trying to.
Hold up, Dawn. No, when you make a point like that, tell us what you're talking about. You're saying men and what are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that women love to blame men, right? But y'all don't realize that you guys pick men with little boy mindsets, and y'all expect them to take care of y'all.
Hold up, Jordan. You're saying the same thing. Talk about the behaviors and the mindset. What are you saying?
What? All right, I'm gonna say this one more time.
No, I don't need you to say it again. No, you just expand what you're talking about.
I'm talking about men's mindset.
He's slow.
I'm slow.
I want to say I'm struggling.
And nobody made a rebuttal for my answer though, right?
What rebuttal?
Not you want to entertain yourself and torture us, man.
Y'all got no reason. Y'all got no answer for picking these men with little boy mindsets.
And
right?
a lot of you men have this mindset that women pick wrong and that women need to choose better, but y'all tend to forget that men lie a lot, and these men will walk into these relationships saying that they are providers and that they will do this, that, and the third for these women, and then later down the line not provide anything. So I'm confused with what you're trying to say, Jordan, because women are not choosing these men. These men are lying to these women. Why would women willingly get into relationships? Why would women willingly get into relationships with bum ass niggas who do not take care of them and don't do shit for them?
That's what he was saying.
Who was willingly doing that? Like,
Jordan, how old are you?
I'm 23, man.
This is no shade, but it kind of is shade to the men of y'all generation. I'm older than y'all. Y'all really need to start reading, and I'm not even being funny.
Hey, have some respect.
No,
man.
Hold on.
Have some respect, though,
honey. Age has to play a role in this.
Hold
age
on.
don't mean anything.
Hold on. No, because y'all generation of men, honestly, y'all lack communication skills, and the women in y'all generation are light years ahead of y'all in communication. It's probably the same for my generation, but the gap is not as wide. But y'all communication skills are so far behind the women in y'all generation. It's a damn shame. Y'all need to start reading. Y'all like every single one of y'all that get on here, y'all sound like zombies. Y'all can't afford, like, y'all cannot make a coherent thought. Y'all talk
I
like this,
understand.
and I don't know if it's because y'all smoked out, but I
I
think it's
understand.
because y'all don't read.
Okay, that's your opinion. Thank you.
Yeah, so that's the
If
thing.
y'all smoked out, y'all need to stop smoking then.
But
Okay,
Lynn, that's
thank you.
hold up, real quick. I think that's interesting because like women, if y'all listen to like the answers are given, women are more likely to come up, talk about their point, and give an example without being prompted. And then like you have a lot of men who just saying vague things. Like Jordan, I was telling you to explain like the mindset, and you couldn't do it. You just kept repeating the
I
same thing over and
I
over.
genuinely tried to, but
Hold
okay.
up.
Sorry.
And when I explained that you needed to do it, instead of doing so, you're just like, well, I guess if you can't get you're not getting my point, I'll just say it again. Like, you didn't say anything. You're just saying different mindset. What's the difference in the mindset? And the fact that y'all gotta be given sentence frames to make your point is insane.
Okay. Can I say something, please? Anyways, when I was trying to make my point, somebody else on the panel was trying to explain my point further to you guys, because maybe, I don't know.
All right, let him do it then. Go ahead, Dawn. He said you can answer better than he can.
All right, so boom, what he was saying, what I don't know the person name above me, but they they answered it pointing clear, answered it clear for them. Like she said, men out here lying, telling women things that's a little boy mindset. He not no man. A man is gonna do man roles, you feel me? He'll tell you the truth. He gonna want to build up his partner, but it's also, you know, well, technically they men, but they still got that little boy mindset, lying to y'all women, telling y'all things, this and that, because a lot of men, they do fake their personalities, to get what they want out of a woman. That's what he was saying, and she had said that. You feel me? Like
That's
it's
all I was trying to say. Cause
yeah,
my
that's what she
thing
was
is,
saying. That's what
these
basically
niggas
yeah,
be lying. Like that's my
yeah,
thing.
that's
These
that
niggas
little
be
boy
going to these
mindset.
relationships, and then my thing is, women are taught to. We as women, we're taught to put up with the bullshit and have hope in these men that they gonna do the shit that they say and that they gonna change, and which is why a lot of these women be staying in these relationships. So I can't sit here and put the blame on women when this is
You
indoctrination that women
gotta,
are taught to
Yeah,
do,
you
and then
gotta
on top of that,
understand.
men be lying. So I'm confused on what your point was trying to, what point you were trying to make, Jordan.
You gotta understand.
that
These women nowadays are not like these women back then. You're saying, like, you're talking about yourself, and I believe you. You're probably way smarter than
What's the
everybody in
difference
my
between women
generation.
now and women back then?
What? There's a there's a
They're
huge
bolder.
difference.
The women back
Whoa,
then were
whoa,
quiet.
it's a huge difference. Go ahead and let us know, though. Let us know.
There's a huge
The
difference
women
between
back
men
there
and the women
didn't
now.
back then didn't have as much access to money and education and the
And they were
internet.
The
silenced.
value was
So
never
so they
And
higher.
like
couldn't
women
speak
were
their
silenced back
mind and
then. Women
express
weren't even allowed to
themselves.
talk
Go
back to their
out, they may
husbands
go
back then
color
before they would
out.
get slapped in their mouth. So I'm confused on what you were trying to
Right.
say.
I'll
Women
I'll
were
tell you
taught,
the difference
and
between the
back
women
then, the reason
now.
why
Women
older
Hold
generation
actually knew how
doesn't
on.
to
get
act like
divorced is
women back
because
then.
back then it
Hold
wasn't
on.
taught.
Women knew
Hold
how to
on.
act like
Hold on.
women.
I'll tell you the generation, Jordan. Let me explain the generational differences. In 1994, marital rape was outlawed in 1994. Marital rape. In 1978, between 1974 and 1978, a woman was allowed to put her name on stuff without having a man there by herself. In 1978, that's when women were allowed to do that. Have her own credit, have her own name and stuff between 1974 and 1978. In the 1960s is when women were able, I think late 1960s, between like 1965 to 1970, women were allowed to have a job without being married. Because if you were married and you had a job, you couldn't be married and have a job. And at the same time, you know, women were allowed to have their own bank account. When, Liz, in the 1970s? So if you ask, what's the difference between men and women? I mean, women of this generation and that generation. That is it.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
had
Women
to
did
put
not
a
have rights back then. We did not even have fucking rights back then. So I'm confused on what you're another point on you're trying to make. Wait, did he leave?
Yep.
Like that's what
Hello.
I'm saying, because you spitting bullshit. Back then, women didn't even have no fucking rights. So I don't even know what you trying to say. The reason why women weren't so open and outwardly what's the word for it? I guess vocal about the mistreatments that we had is because we were not allowed to. Like we were literally not allowed to be vocal about our mistreatments. We were not allowed to have a voice. Back then, women were told to be quiet and sit there and not say a fucking thing. So I'm confused. Like y'all have 0 point for this topic to say
And then
why men blame women for everything, because that doesn't even pertain to the point.
and then you gotta think about it. How long do y'all think it'll take? How many generations do y'all think it'll take to unlearn the survival mechanisms women learn? For example, if AB was outlawed, like AB and your wife was outlawed, let's say in like 1970, right? And a lot of y'all moms was born in 1970, meaning AB was okay when her dad and mom were married. And then your mom had you. So, how many generations removed are you from your grandpa being able to smack the shit out of your grandma legally? When do you think behavior change is going to go into effect, y'all, from these things being outlawed? If women had to maintain survivability, right? Let's say up until the 1980s, and a lot of y'all mamas wasn't even born, was born before then. So your mama had already learned to, in order to survive, she needs to be docile and be kiss up to a man. And she probably taught you some of those habits because she didn't unlearn the shit herself. It's going to take you unlearning the habits or your grandchild to unlearn those habits. How many generations removed do y'all think it's going to take? For like y'all thinking this shit because it was outlawed, because marital rape was outlawed on 1994. I was born in 1992. Like how, like what are we talking about here? Meaning that I had already learned the mindset that was already instilled before the law was passed. My mom was born in 1955. Like, what are we talking
Hello.
about?
And to
Hey.
respond to the prompt real quick, why do men blame women for every damn thing? Is simply because we live in a patriarchal system where men lack accountability and they're not taught to take accountability. A lot of times, women are the ones who have to hold accountability for being single mothers, for not doing enough in life, for not making as much money. We're taught to down women for that, but to uplift men for those things.
Yep. Look, I'm
And
leave now because that was my
Excuse me.
answer. She took my
yeah,
answer. So
yeah,
Excuse me. May I
and
speak real
simply
quick?
because we live in
Right.
that system where men do not take accountability, we're taught to not give men accountability. They walk around where they think that they have so much power to down anyone or say that someone's doing wrong or say someone's not living up to their standards. So they feel like they have that power to blame women for everything because anything that goes wrong in their life, it leads back to their hatred for women, their hatred from their mothers, their hatred for their sisters. So
Can I tap
that's my
in?
answer.
Can I tap in right quick, ladies? Hello.
Yeah, you good. Go ahead, bit dog.
All right. Hey, how y'all doing, man? I kind of just flowed through about the last 8 minutes. I think I was sitting here listening, and I think the guy, he dropped down Jordan or whatever. He was saying boys, women picking boys versus men, and I guess I'm just go back to that just for a second, and I'm thinking what he was getting at is, I understand what you ladies saying, that men shoot out all these lies. They tell you all these things that you want to hear. But a lot of times ladies don't look for no proof. They see the proof and they see other things versus what he's saying. And a lot of guys don't have to prove nothing. They just say it and that's enough. And they don't need anything else to show that this is true. They just say it.
Tara,
And then also to come along with the difference
Tara,
between ladies
oh,
and women back then.
you got to mute up.
A lot of women back then, they didn't do that get back. You know, today ladies, if they even sense a guy's cheating, they need their lick back. Meme on them didn't do that lick back shit. You
No,
know,
some of
later,
y'all, hold up.
but
No, that's not true. Hold up,
What are
no.
you talking
Let him
about?
talk.
Hold
Let him
up.
talk, man.
Hold
Let
up.
him. You gotta let him
give me
speak.
one
You
second.
gonna let him
Give me
speak?
one
See,
second. I'm a
see.
hush.
Now this.
I'm a hush. I'm not gonna take long. So I'm just only tapping in
Okay.
on.
Hold up. Some of your grandfathers was buried in the backyard, though. That's not
Underneath
true.
the rose
What?
bush.
Mm-hmm.
They was buried underneath the rose bush. Yeah.
Y'all,
And
y'all
some of them
Them
ladies
favorite,
were
y'all
shrubs.
afraid.
favorite greens. He was buried in. He was the fertilizer for them greens. Y'all
But
talking
see,
about
what
them
that
on
got
the
to do with the
fertilizer.
topic? What that got to do with the topic on the screen,
He
man?
Some
said
of
that
them
y'all's
ladies.
grandmamas and grandpappies didn't do the get back shit when they're proving the point that they did do that get back shit.
Oh
Some of
snap!
them ladies were afraid. Like she said, they didn't have rights, and the man they really, really depended on their husbands. They couldn't get a job. They couldn't do certain things that the men could. So they really had no other choice but to deal with it.
Yeah.
That's why it's weird when they try to like romanticize it to us, like as if it's something that women would ever be like, well, let's go back to that time.
And
Absolutely
like I don't know
not.
why like the men like to bring up the point like, oh well back then women were so much better. No, women were taught to shut the fuck up and sit on the side or you would get slapped in your mouth. So I'm like I don't understand why we're glamorizing the past when it comes to how men and women operated because I prefer today's time rather than back then.
Yeah, and
The
a lot
thing
of them
is,
wasn't women. They were. I just want to say a lot of them wasn't women. They were girls being taken advantage of.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah,
yeah.
a lot of that R. Kelly
No,
shit happened
yeah.
back then too. So
I think we losing the
100%.
plot.
And then the thing is, no, we right on the motherfucking plot on your
My
Yeah.
fault,
neck.
Queen. My bad, Queen. Yeah,
We
you
They
you
we
go
we
turned
ahead.
on
up
the
and was
plot and your neck.
15.
See, the problem is, y'all, our grandmas and aunties was telling us this stuff since we was little girls. And they was letting y'all live y'all little lives as boys. Y'all was outside playing while they was giving us all the horror stories when we was little girls about what not to do and what not to do. And now y'all think life was all peachy cream because your grandma didn't tell you the truth about your fucking grandpa. Cause they told your grandma, we shouldn't put the kids in the business, but by kids they meant the boys. Because
Oh wow.
definitely, yeah, some of y'all need to go talk to y'all grandmas because they romanticize their relationship to the boys, but to the girls, they be like, don't be with no man. They be putting your hand because
No.
your grandpa, no, da, 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 da. Like, no, the truth was told to the girls. We had to hear the truth for survival.
So in each one of you guys' neighborhood, it's only a handful of guys that has 15, 10 different kids. With 10, 5 different baby mamas.
No, y'all need to mute up. Whoever not talking needs to mute up. The mic is, thank you.
So most of the time, it's the same guys that's pulling the wool over these ladies. I mean, it's not a bunch of men out here having 3, 4, 5, 6 different baby mamas. When you
And
look in
how
your
many women
community,
have you lied to in order to get sex,
no, but
A
sir?
lot of them.
when you look
No,
into
Big
your neighbor,
Rod. No, Big Rod, the barber. You a
yes, ma'am.
barber, so I know you a hoe. How many
No,
women have you lied in order to get
no,
sex?
no,
How many
no.
women have you lied to in order to get sex from them?
I mean, none
You own
now.
the barber shop?
I've grown. Oh, and my son. I own one. My son own one. In my
Okay.
community,
Before you
He
own that
said
barbershop,
none now.
how many women you lied to and said you own the barbershop?
well, I've never lied.
How many women you took on a date and you only had $25 in your account?
Oh, I don't remember ever that. I don't date, and
You
I'm not.
lying now. Nigga lying
No, no,
now.
ma'am, no,
Don't
ma'am.
make no
Listen.
sense.
So I
Wait, so
have
what
one.
are you trying to get at with
I
that?
have
Just because he's a barber?
right. So check this
I'm
out.
confused
If
on
give me
where that
2 minutes,
came from.
just give me
No,
2
I'm
minutes.
confused why you taking up for the why you think that
What?
this 50 something year
I'm just
See, yeah,
lost.
she lost the plot because
Yeah, I was confused
just
on
I'm
because
where
he's a
him cutting
barber.
confused.
hair.
No,
He
I'm
said because he's a
confused.
barber means he
I'm
lies to women.
confused.
Right.
Why y'all think this 50-year-old man needs y'all young ass help?
So let me
This a
tell
Because
you.
where did that
50-year-old
come in
man.
play?
It don't
Where
matter.
I
It
want
don't matter where it came into play. Maybe you need to stay out of grown folk business then.
So
If you
check it
can't
out.
seem to find your way in a conversation, but he don't need
that
you.
don't have nothing to do with the
He don't.
conversation
It has
though.
everything to do with it. Mute up and
So
stop rescuing him. He don't need your help.
no, not at all. And I appreciate that, brother. But check this out. I was married for 10 years. I've been divorced for 10. I got one baby mama. All my kids are grown. I push my son through barber school. I do all types of things in my community. Now, back 10, 15 years ago, I was this guy that you guys talking about. But men grow up. You guys date boys. Men eventually grow up. I was one of those boys that turned
So
into
hold
a
up,
man that
hold
grew
up, hold
up.
How
up,
long did
hold
it
up.
So
take you to grow up?
Hold
Don't cut him
up,
off.
If you don't
Don't cut
mind
him
me
off.
asking.
I just want
hold
1
up,
minute.
hold up. I don't care. Because I want to point something out.
What's that?
So, because here's the thing too, right? Because women don't get that grace, first of all. They're teenage girls. If you have a baby, it's over for you for life. Them niggas think you need to suffer from it. But the men get to have a trial period when they go out there and do whatever. And then it's up to that woman, and it's her fault to realize whether he's in his boy phase or his man phase. And that don't make no fucking sense. But
That's
when
what
we
I'm
call it,
saying.
yeah,
Man,
if we call it out, then it's like, no, you can't say that. But then y'all say it all the time. So it's a woman's fault if she couldn't recognize what phase you was in.
No, it's
That's
not
interesting.
nobody's fault, but you choose this guy, and you have the
You
discernment to
saying it
figure out.
now?
Well, I mean, I got daughters. I got
Hold
twin daughters.
on, hold on. Let's what is it called? Let's do a bit of cognitive reframing for the women. You didn't choose that man. That man pursued and hunted you.
No, he rape you?
He was a predator.
No, you
He
laid down
preyed
and
on
gave me
you.
your
You were the
body.
prey.
You laid
No, you
down
didn't
and
choose him. No, you didn't choose him. He
And for
preyed
you
on
to
May I
say,
you.
did
speak?
he grape?
May I speak
A
real
lot of
quick?
it roots in grape culture. I want you to know that. A lot of this roots
No,
in
he
grape
preyed on
culture.
you.
Grape
That's why
culture.
he lied
Did
and
you know
stuff
that
to
grape culture
obtain
is
you
big in
because
the
he a
U.S. of A?
predator.
Did you know that grape culture is big in the U.S. of A? Did you know that?
Hold on. No, we ain't. No, fuck that.
Can I
I want
speak
the
real
point to
quick?
go home to the women. You didn't choose that man. He preyed on you. That's
oh,
what
okay.
happened.
That's
But
what I'm
did he
That's
saying.
why
rape
Like,
he
you?
I'm
lied
confused.
and
You're basically
manipulated
saying that
you
we're supposed to
like a
know when they're in
predator
their little
would
boy
do.
phase or when they're grown up. And this is what you niggas like to do. You niggas like to fuck over women when y'all in y'all's 20s and y'all's 30s. And then when y'all reach maybe 45, 50, that's when y'all want to put on your big boy pants and start doing better, which is
yep.
so
Okay,
fucked
hold
up.
on. Can I
Women
please
don't
speak?
get that grace. Women don't get that. So
May I?
I'm so confused on why y'all think, oh yeah, well, I just did this in my
You
20s.
don't.
I was just younger, you know. It was just my
Y'all don't
30s,
like
you know.
men.
I've grown from that, you know. I'm doing better now. You think that's like any better?
I just
I
need
want to
30
ask.
And
Hold
seconds.
that's
on.
the
I just
Go.
need 30
and
seconds.
that's the
Let Red
point.
go,
So
Mercedes. Y'all let Red go
Okay.
Hold
after
up, but that
Tara.
But
I
that's
feel
the
like
point I'm trying to
ooh,
hold up. That's the point I'm making, right? They get to be young and fuck up and make bad decisions, and it's on women. It's your fault for not recognizing it. It's your fault for even putting up with it,
no,
and
that's
that's the
on me.
thing. But hold up, sir. But it's never their fault for being that guy. No, they had to go outside and see what was going on. That's just part of the plan. That's the whole boys will be boys thing. But as you was a young woman, you fucked up. You should have chose better. Now you got to raise that baby on your own. You dealing with a bum. He cheating, he beating, he doing all these things because you didn't choose well enough. But these niggas have to go outside and do what the fuck they want. And just so y'all know, the ones who stop messing around, it's because they flaccid and they getting old. That's why. It's not
okay.
because he's doing better. Hold up. Not
hmm
that he's doing better. He's tired and he ain't got as many options anymore. So I might as well sit my old ass down. That's all that's happening. But go ahead, sir.
Boom, right? I feel as if we grouping a lot of men into one circle, but every man is just a reflection of the man he was raised by. So if say a lot of the men in his life say we wasn't raised by no daddy, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna do what a man showed me to do. And if a man ain't showed me to do nothing, that means I'm gonna do whatever I know. And if I don't know how to be right by a woman, I ain't gonna be right by no woman. My daddy told me how to be right by a woman. So you telling him he a hoe because he a barber? That ain't true.
Wow.
You don't know this man off a can of paint.
Right.
You don't know what your father was doing.
And
I
also,
know.
here's
Now
my
she
thing: you
finna
don't
go to
just
your
need
dad.
your father to
Now
teach
she
you how to
finna
be a
tell
good
you
man.
what your
he taught
dad
me.
would do.
I said
Not
what
just your
what
father can teach you how to be a good man. You yourself out can seek out help to
oh
be a
yeah,
better
you
man.
yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
No,
confused.
that's not. That's
But
not the point. Hold up,
what I'm
sir. That's not the
saying,
point. Hold up. Here's the thing. Y'all don't know what your father was doing, like behind the closed door. You don't know what your daddy was out there doing.
I ain't say what my dad was. I said
You see what his dad
what our
taught him.
fathers taught us to
That's
do
what he
from the
said.
moment we was born, and what they projected in our minds through our childhood and us becoming young men.
You get
What
confusing
we
on
were
And
this
that's the
whole.
showed
and
is
that's
what we
the
will reflect.
interesting. But that's the interesting part, right? So when y'all feel like y'all have positive characteristics attributed to being manly, you like, oh, my father taught me these things. And when y'all don't have those attributes, so you shaming man, oh, he got it from his mother. Y'all do that all the time. You're not saying
Not
nothing
all men.
groundbreaking.
Not
Not
all
all
men.
men.
Y'all grouping
Not
all
all
men into
men.
one bubble.
Right.
That
Right.
ain't fair. That because I'm not going around saying all women are hoes because
Exactly.
oh
Exactly.
this and that. I ain't call you
Hold
no
up,
hoe because you do
why you
her.
got, hold up, you got a whole hype man with you?
Yes, he do. I mean, don't y'all
He
hyping
not
each
lying though.
other?
He
Ain't
he's
y'all
saying,
hyping each other? I'm agreeing with what he's saying.
I'm
That's
just all
exactly
I'm
what Earl
saying
Beatty used to play
is
with women in his 20s.
all I'm saying is I'm just gonna be the reflection of what I was taught. No. A lot of men can change that. So now, if a man taught his son to not be shit, that don't mean he gonna go not be shit. He can change that, but what is instilled in us at a young age is what we would try to carry into the world. So that
Yeah.
that barber shit, that was
That
bullshit.
was pretty whack, yeah. Cause I'm far from a hoe, and I've conducted myself even in my younger boy days, even
Nigga,
as a
you
boy.
lying. Y'all lying.
See,
there they go, there they go.
you
Wow,
see, it only
wow.
takes
So
it only
wow.
takes
See?
one woman.
You
It
see?
takes
So you
You
don't
see?
even
You
y'all don't like y'all
He
don't
Why
is
like
it's
far.
say
me.
the
He is
thing
far
say the
from a
thing
hoe
say
now.
Y'all don't
why do
like
men
No,
blame
me.
women for
he's far
everything?
from a hoe now. But at first, he agreed with her. He said he was that type of man she was describing in his
No, I
younger
said I
days.
He
lied to. I
did.
never
He
said
Did
I
say
was a
did.
that, so I'm
hoe.
so
No,
confused.
no, no. Far from confused, and far from ever being a hoe. Every guy is not the same. If I was a hoe, I would have 4, 5, 6. I got one baby mother, one, and I'm
Y'all, that does
49.
not matter. Just because you didn't procreate doesn't mean you wasn't fucking.
But
Okay,
you don't
what
know
I'm
this
getting
man from a can of
right.
paint, and you
That's
Shut
swear he's a
up,
hoe.
Red. Shut up.
See, look, she not taking
He's
accountability.
50.
She not taking
This
accountability.
man is
Yeah,
50 years old. He doesn't need your help, Red. Do
You right.
y'all
You
lack
right. You right.
communication skills
Okay.
so much that y'all need to join up and have and dog pile on one woman in order to feel defeat? Like it's me talking to him and you feel the need to jump in. Why the fuck
Y'all,
is you jumping me, Red?
mind you,
Stop pulling my hair,
mind you,
Red. Stop
the
pinching me,
women,
Red.
the women are
Stop
doing the
pinching
same thing.
me.
The women are doing the same thing
Stop
to
exact
pinching
same
me,
thing.
Red.
all
Exact
right,
Stop
all
same
right.
thing.
pinching
What
me.
you talking about?
No, Big Rod, Ray, put your head up, Big Rod. Ray, tell him to put his head up.
Oh wow.
Like, goddamn, Rod.
Y'all wonder
Y'all
why some of y'all
always
end
trying
up
to
black
be
and blue.
Captain Save a nigga. Shut up.
I wasn't
Shut
going against him. I
up.
was just repeating what he had said.
And you wonder why some of y'all end up with your head blown off. Now what? Talking about women ending up black and blue.
Okay,
And you
but
wondering why the
you're
police pull you over and slam you on the concrete and
Oh
put
wow.
concrete all in your fucking
oh
face. Oh
okay,
wow. Oh now it's
all
oh
right.
wow. Oh
Well,
now
y'all
it's oh
don't
You
sound
are
wow.
like she
Oh
like
now it's oh
men. I
wow.
don't think
Oh
she
now
like.
it's
you
oh wow.
are
No,
you're reflecting.
you was okay. You was okay with saying you wonder why some of y'all end up black and blue. Oh, it's wonder why some of y'all end up with y'all head stumped on by the motherfucking blue. Now what? Now what? Everything you wish on me, I wish back on you. I hope one of them cops pull you over one day and you find out what it's like to be black and
Oh yeah,
blue
I've been
by
found
a
out what
man
it's
who
like to
put
be
your
black and
motherfucking
blue.
who put his boot on your
Oh
neck.
yeah,
Since
yeah,
you
I've
think it's
been
funny,
yeah.
Yeah,
women
but that was
getting
fucked up.
AB by men. I wish the same on you. I wish some white man pull you over in his
Yeah,
motherfucking car and
it
you
didn't
figure
happen.
out what it's like
It
to
didn't
be black and
happen. I
blue.
live in the real world. It didn't
Okay,
happen.
now shut up.
No,
Shut up.
because you reflecting.
Now it's oh wow.
Y'all,
Now it's
you're
oh
getting mad at
wow.
me for doing what y'all
Now
are
it's
doing to
oh
him.
wow.
You're getting mad at
Nah.
me for doing what
Nobody
y'all are doing to him.
wish this man to get beat up.
No,
You're the
no, I'm
one who
talking
brought
about
up physical
you're saying
violence.
you're getting mad
You're
when
the
I
one who
backpack.
brought up physical violence.
You're getting mad when I backpack.
Let's be concise. I got mad when you brought up physical violence on women.
You've been mad since
That's when I got mad.
why y'all keep mute?
I never wish physical violence on this man. Ever.
Oh, I'm eating, brother, but that physical violence comment was unnecessary because it might be
Well, hell
triggering for
no, it
some.
wasn't unnecessary, man. Y'all need to learn how to shut the fuck up when y'all
It
supposed to say
might
No,
be
you
something.
need to
it might
learn
be
how to, and
triggering
you
for
need to
some
learn
people
how to
who
shut the
actually
fuck
had
up
to
when the
go through
police
it.
pull you over. Y'all
That's
need to learn how to shut
crazy,
the fuck up when
and
the police pull you over and comply.
that's
Y'all
why
need
they
to
had the
learn how to
rules
shut up
set
when
back
that
in the
white
day
man
for the
pull
women to
you
be quiet
over.
in the first
Hold
place.
on, hold on. Y'all need to learn how to be quiet when that white man pull you over. Roll down the window and put your hands on the dashboard. That's what y'all need to learn when that white man pull y'all over, to stop making sudden movements. That's what y'all need to learn. When he tell you to bend over and cough and he checking the crevices of your ass crack, be very still when he doing it. Don't make no sudden movements. Make
That's
sure
why
you be quiet.
that's why they had them
Don't
rules
talk or
back in the
nothing. Say
day.
yes, sir. Say yes, sir, when that white man pull you over and he asks for your driver's license. Say, I'm gonna reach down in my left pocket very slowly, sir. I come in peace. I mean no harm. Make sure you do that. Make sure if your homeboy in the car, tell him to keep very fucking still. If he asks you if you got anything in the car, say, yes, sir, I do. I have a license to carry. It's on my right hand. It's on my right hip. Tell them the truth. When they ask if the gun is illegal, tell them. The pew pew, make sure. Get very, very, very submissive. That's right. Get very submissive when that white man pull you over, or you might end up with your brain scattered on the sidewalk. Be careful.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
do not.
saying.
I don't consider no black and blue, so that wasn't my comment. And I don't even do, even the part with the police. I know you ladies got sons, and that you speaking on is very serious out here. I don't even have felonies of even been to jail. I don't know nothing about wearing, about bending over, none of that junk. But that you speaking on is very serious out here with the
So it's
cops.
Also, it's
femicide.
not serious.
Some
Yeah,
of us are all
get women
also
getting beat
victims
up.
of
Yes,
DV,
that's
so
very
that
true
wasn't
too.
cool.
It wasn't at all. So I got twin daughters, so I don't get down on no level. So what's happening with us is when we so ready to attack, and we don't care about what we say to people, and violence is I think you just kind of got under his skin by over speaking loud, and it kind of triggered him, and he say that's why you be. And I've never hit a lady. I wouldn't recommend nothing like that. And the thing that you speaking on when it comes to the cops pulling over our young men, because I know some of you guys got
Hold
little
on, so
boys.
he get to trigger her, but she can't trigger
No,
him, is what you're
no, I didn't
saying?
say. I said neither one is right, but I'm also saying that you ladies have boys that she's speaking on is actually happening out here to me, and I neither one is
So
You
hold
right.
hate
up,
to
hold
see it,
up.
but people got daughters that he's threatening too. So I'm confused.
Yes.
No,
You
women
bringing
really
up this
being
big old
abused.
speech for her,
So
but you not
hold
having a
up, real
speech for
quick.
him.
Oh wow.
Hold up, real quick. Domestic violence is more prevalent than police brutality, sir.
Yes. Well, both of them is most
Hold up,
definitely
hold up.
Exactly.
crime. That's
No,
what I
no,
read.
no, no, no. Domestic
Oh
violence is way
no.
more prevalent than police brutality. Matter of
Yes.
fact, there.
Okay.
Hold up, sir.
Mhm.
But it's interesting because, like, this is the problem. You have empathy for that man, and you want to say they both was wrong, but no, he was wrong, and she retaliated. But she got to take some of the blame too, right?
No, she don't have to take nothing. I don't think I don't think I'm trying to blame no one. I'm just speaking on what he said and she said. I'm not man, I think what happened here with this panel, you
I don't
guys,
feel bad because I
We
call the
honestly
police on
don't
a
want to
so
man
hear
who
it. I
right.
just
put,
want to talk
and I
about the
think,
topic.
and listen, Rod, let me
Right,
tell you
right.
something. I don't feel bad. And I call the police on black men if they try to put their hands on me, the white
Exactly.
ones,
As you
the white
should.
ones.
As
And
you
I put
should.
on tears and I act just like a little white lady, okay?
Hello.
Okay. And if you put your hands on another black woman, I will join forces with her, with my little white lady tears. I'm skilled at it. I hang around enough white women, and I will become the victim surely.
Skilled
You
at
put your
acting,
hands on a black woman, you need the cops called on you, the police.
as you
You need
should,
the good old boys called on you.
as you should.
And you better not be in the state of Mississippi or Alabama or Georgia or Louisiana. You better not be there putting your hands on a black woman because
Or
you might
pussy.
end up picking cotton,
Well, I'm
playing
gonna
around
tell.
with women like me.
Right.
And I'm going to spread the message far and wide. Call the cops on them.
Yeah.
Oh, gone are the days where don't call the cops on a black man. No, I'm calling the cops on you, the white ones, the good old boys. And I'm going to be down there crying. I'm going to be the biggest victim you've ever seen, just like them white women. I don't know what happened, and he might have a weapon, sir.
And that's
He
cool with
might
all
have
of you
a
ladies.
weapon.
All you ladies are cool with how that goes and how far that's going. That's you know.
Sir,
Yeah.
hold up.
Sir,
Yes,
Hold
can I
up.
ma'am.
say, as a
Hold
person
up,
who
hold
was
up.
a victim of DV, yes, I agree with her.
Hold up,
Well,
y'all.
he's
Hold up, y'all.
gone. He's not even on
Can
the
y'all not hear me? Damn. I'm gonna
even
do
on
a
the.
poll. If you think she was speaking facts, hit the smiley face emoji. If you feel bad for that man, hit the crying face emoji. I do want to see something. But y'all go ahead.
Yeah, I really ain't condoning on neither side at all. I'm sticking to that. I think
That's
I
the
started
problem.
exactly with what started it when he said the black and blue comment. We probably should go past. That's another thing. We stick in one spot so long, especially if it's got something to do with hating and doing somebody wrong. We lust over.
No, it make you uncomfortable. This
Oh no,
conversation is
no,
making you
Mm-hmm.
uncomfortable.
no.
No,
I've
you gonna
never been
sit
to
and
the
you can leave if you feel uncomfortable. But I'm gonna say
no.
I said what I said.
It
Right.
I
seems
said
like a
what I
bunch of you
said.
women have bad experiences with men and you want
A
to have
lot.
shared
Everyone
experiences.
does.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah,
brother.
but you want to have shared experiences. You and every
Yes.
experience is different.
But we do
Every
have shared experiences. That's the thing, though.
n-
And that's what we've discovered by
no,
coming onto the
no, every
internet, is that we all have shared
Everyone knows a
experiences with
woman that
men.
is
And
being
it doesn't
hurt.
matter, even if,
Hold
why
up,
are,
y'all. Hold up, y'all. So the poll was 40-3. Just so y'all know, all three. I mean, no, it got the 4. It was 4 men who did no. The women don't give a fuck about what you talking about. Y'all not gonna
that
weaponize
poll
that
was a
against her.
lose-lose situation. That
Of
poll,
course.
It wasn't for you. The poll wasn't for you,
that
dummy.
poll,
Yeah,
that
what was the
poll was a
poll with Trump?
lose-lose
Our
situation.
life
Like
is a
what?
lose-lose situation.
Yes.
It was
So
a
look, so look,
lose-lose. It could have went
I
any way. I'm
so look,
confused.
I get it how some women may feel towards men. Like I get it how some men are scumbags and some men are losers. But like bro was saying earlier,
Most.
men do grow up, right? Because women do grow up, right? You guys don't start off perfect. You guys don't start off know what you need to know. Do you? No, you don't. You have to walk through the fire, and when you walk through the fire, it's usually you making the mistakes, and you learn from those mistakes, and it turns you into the person that you want to be. No
Because
one
we
starts off
suffer from a
perfect.
young age, man. We suffer from
Everyone,
little girls.
bro.
We have it, which is why we have rate than y'all.
They
Y'all will
don't
grow
like
up at the age of
men.
50, but we will grow up at maybe 25 when our brain is fully developed. Like women grow up at a faster rate than men. And that's not even me just
Yeah,
talking out
you're
my
right.
ass. Women
You grow up
mature
faster.
faster than men. That's just
Yeah, right.
scientific. We get
And
therapy. That's why we have communication
you know
skills.
why? You know why? Because you go through a lot of
It
loser
still doesn't
men,
work.
right? You go through a lot of loser men,
It
and
does.
then
You
you
just
real.
don't want to hear it.
We don't
You
That's
guys,
not
care.
true.
That's not true. We don't
Women,
go
you
through loser
guys,
men.
women,
you
As
hold
I
guys
said,
go
on.
it's
through a lot of
scientific. We
loser.
No, it's
mature
not.
Yeah.
at
No, no,
a
no, no, no.
faster rate than
No,
men.
How do
it's
you
not
mature?
scientific. Hold on. It's not scientific. It's socially constructed that way. Women have to learn, like I said, women have to learn survival while men are learning how to play and explore themselves and become human beings. Like I
How do you
said,
learn in
grandmas was
life?
in, hold on. Grandmas and mothers were telling little girls at a young age. Make sure you close your legs, Mr. Johnny coming over, Uncle Johnny coming over. Make sure you put on these clothes. Make sure you do this. Oh, don't switch, don't walk, don't wear the color red. Those are all programming mechanisms to program a child to take responsibility for an adult's actions. You can't wear red. In my generation, we couldn't even wear color in our braids. Pink was too grown.
Yep.
Like pink, like I couldn't wear pink hair as a little girl, which would be the appropriate time because then a man might think I'm grown. The women were scared. The women who raised me were scared. They were scared. They were teaching us out of fear. We weren't allowed to be children while they were. They were outside, boys being boys, while we were learning to protect ourselves from grown ass men. That's why we mature faster.
It wasn't just that
From the
the
time you
hold, hold,
matured from the
hold up.
mistakes you made. Like, how do you learn in life?
It wasn't just that the women were scared, they were also victims. That's the thing. Like, it's generation after generation. Like, we accepted this age gap, and like I said, y'all romanticize the great grandparents and the grandparents, and you look back, you find out that your grandmother was a teenager, and your grandfather was a grown ass man. Literally, you can look at the teen pregnancy when the teen pregnancy numbers and the girls who end up having the babies on their own, with 40%, 43% are grown men getting teenage girls pregnant and then abandoning them, and then y'all grow up blaming your mama. That's literally what's his name, Saul got a whole damn mini series on how his grown daddy, who was in his 30s, got his mother pregnant as a teenager and then abandoned him and her, and he's mad at his mother because his father didn't stick around, and now in his 50s he's so desperate to have the validation of this man, he's trying to start a petition. Like, be for real. You will blame your teenage mother for sticking around and actually raising you, and excuse your grown-ass father who abused her, took advantage of her, and didn't stick around to raise you. Like, what is y'all talking about? Y'all come up here, y'all say all this. Hold up, sir. Hold up. Oh, y'all got the whole boys versus men talk, and, he got swords. Y'all not saying nothing. And all y'all want to be individuals because when you part of the collective, it look bad for you because y'all know collectively y'all niggas ain't shit. That's why you want to be separate from the other men, because men do some fucked up things.
Of course.
So it's sir.
Of course.
Sir, I'm going to drop you if I'm talking and you talking over me.
However that goes, however you do that.
Y'all don't respect women. You see women as tools, not just women, young girls. Y'all are predators. You gaslight, you lie, and you take advantage, you exploit, and you want to blame the women for what you do. It's not just that the grandmothers and the mothers was trying to protect the kids. The men was doing stuff to girls and blaming the girls. Oh, she had enticed me. She lied to me about her age. Grown-ass men talking about they didn't know a girl was 12 and 13. Like, y'all predators. It come down to that. That's why y'all don't want to take the blame for anything that y'all do. Because y'all predators. And you want to continue to be a predator. That's why y'all up here lying and gaslighting and everybody trying to tell their own story to try and humanize themselves. Y'all monsters. You a bunch of monsters. And we don't believe none of this shit you spewing. Because you know you lying and we know you're lying. But y'all
You sound like a woman who dealt with a guy and you just ignored nothing but red flags. Like, you ignored all the red flags you saw. Like, it's not a crash out. It's you ignoring the red flags you saw within whatever man you dealt with, and you still chose to pursue him. I'm not crashing out.
You're the red flag. You the red flag. You the red flag. What are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. That's another way y'all try to separate yourself. So a woman who's experienced something negative about a man, that he was a predator, she's the blame for that. Like, oh, y'all understand how sick that is? A woman been victimized by a man, and she can't be upset about it. She can't speak out about it. She can't could relate that behavior to other men, and y'all say it so often that you know it happens to a lot of women, and those women can't come together and talk about their experiences and talk about this thing that's happening. They gotta shut up and give you a fair shot. But the way y'all try to drag women and talk about women as a collective is really insane. You just proving the point with what you're doing, what you're saying. So even if that's the case, I say, yeah, I'm hurt. Guess what? The other lady was hurt. The lady who was up here early was hurt. The women in the disco were hurt. The women on the other side of the internet hurt. Your mama hurt. Like, everybody hurt. And you're like, well, y'all just mess with the messed up men. Y'all all the messed up men. You're not separate from those men. You the same man. Y'all, there you go, straight to gaslighting. Y'all don't like that. That's the thing. Women out here really trying to, like, liberate themselves, and y'all niggas walking around with hurt feelings. Bunch of predators with hurt feelings. It's insane.
Yep. They don't understand the history of our violence.
We don't care to learn it, lady. We're men, okay? We
The
have
problem.
other ways.
They
Listen, I have an agenda to take care of my family. I don't give a damn that you're oppressed.
Hey,
Go across.
Cummings.
Hey, what's
there
up,
it is.
Lynn?
That's my
There it
buddy.
is.
How you doing, Cummings?
Doing
Why?
well, Lynn. How you
Why?
doing?
Why?
I love to hear from
He's
you.
the literal worst.
I
Okay.
hope you're doing well. I really do, out of
No,
life.
Cummings like to come and prove the point. We appreciate him for that. Go ahead, Cummings. Say what you were saying.
Y'all better respect this man. Respect this black
Please
man
finish. We
coming
want to
up
hear you.
here. Go ahead, Cummings.
Thank you, Lynn. And I can't wait to join one of your conversations about the T people, because I got a lot to say about them, right? But let me say this, right? I do blame women for everything.
You're obsessed with transgender people.
Man, please, a man is talking, please. Now, listen, you guys allow men to enter your sports, and then you complain about those men coming into your sports, and then you blame us for allowing the men to come into your spaces, right? So this is why you can't appease women, right? You're going to complain about either way. So you guys want to have a victim mentality? I say, why wouldn't I not make you a victim? I want to oppress you. I want to prey on you. You are a walking piece of vagina.
Oh, let him say it.
Yes, you all are just walking vaginas. I don't respect you. You don't bring nothing to the table other than your bodies. So yes, I blame you for everything. You sitting up here saying that you had to be raised well because you.
Oh, he hates us for real. Good Lord.
I mean,
He actually is the
listen,
biggest advocate for black women.
yeah,
He
he's
dates
telling the
white
truth.
women. Yeah. He loves
Shout out
black
to him.
women. He yeah, sorry, Liz, but it's y'all
Yeah,
problem
that's
now.
what he talks about it all the time. He talks about it all the time.
Every
I
man
I
was
love him
quiet
for
while he
that.
was up here. Every single man was quiet while he was up here.
He Cummins loves black women, y'all. Y'all gotta understand that. He in love. He loves white women. Y'all gotta respect him for that.
That was quite disturbing, and it's crazy because he's giving us the
It's
way we think.
disturbing, but here's the thing, though. Like, but did he lie, though? Y'all can take what he's saying and match it up with their behavior and tell me where you see something that's inconsistent.
You're right.
But
I
I don't
feel
know
like
who didn't go
I feel
yet.
like once the
Hold up,
females.
Cheyenne. Hold up.
Okay.
Whoa. Hold up. You gonna be a problem, but hold up. I think, was it Sayu, Spain? You
Sule.
want to say something? All right, Sayu, go ahead.
It's Sule, baby.
I'm gonna call you Sayu. Go ahead.
Nah, I don't even want to talk then. We ain't got no
All right,
understanding, baby.
all right, that's fine, Sayu. Go ahead, Cheyenne.
I feel like once what that man was saying is not true, but once females like realize the power that they do have in between their legs, they did use it a little bit more. But I don't think men should blame women for everything, because I feel like the reason they do that
I feel like it starts all in the beginning with their mothers and how their mothers raised them, and if they allowed them to take accountability or if they just allowed them to be entitled and all that other stuff. It plays a big part in every woman in his life, not just relationship matters.
So
So
I just want to make sure I'm clear. Cheyenne. So these men out here like being rebellious, who being abusive, who are cheating, they doing shit behind they DL, right? They a problem. It's their mama fault. It ain't their fault, it's their mama fault, right? Thank you, Gentle.
no, and I'm not 100% blaming their moms either, but it's a person, a child, just like a child, a person's going to do what
So
they
you
see.
when
They're
you
going
see
to do what they
grown
be around.
hold up real quick. So when you see grown men, you see children?
No, but like I said, if that them actions
So
was
hold
never
up. So
corrected
let
when
me
they
ask you.
were a child. Wait, hold on. If
So
those
hold up.
actions wasn't never corrected as a child, then there's going.
No, so the mama don't get to be a child. That woman wasn't never a child. She don't get to blame. She don't get to blame nobody. She don't get to blame her childhood. But grown men who are predators and do deplorable things, it's their mama fault. It's not Mr. Walter fault that he be doing some weird shit. It's Mr. Walter mama fault that he be doing some weird shit. Got it. But go ahead, you can finish. I just want to make sure we all on the same page.
No, I think it's the moms and the dads. It's definitely not just one party. No, because like you said, that mom was once a child as well. I don't know. It's so many different factors that you could put to this, but I feel like a man genuinely has to want to do it in order for it to get done. If it's not in him to want to do it, then it's not going to get done. I've been in a
Right, so that
relationship
wouldn't be a
for 8
mom's
years,
fault.
going on 9 years. And we're married and everything. We have 3 beautiful children, all of that. But my man didn't come fully with everything that I needed him to have as a man or as my man. Like, and
So you
I
raised them?
don't know, because I'm not a man. Like,
so, but
what you say?
his mama made him like that?
I feel like in my sense, no, it was not just his mother. It was his mother. It was his mother and his father. And his father and anybody else that contributed to him growing up and contributed to whatever things that was kind of bad. Like, or
Let me
So he victimized himself, but when you all right, so he took that role. All right, we know that men like to pretend to be like in the child they pretend to be like childlike to like trigger a maternal thing in women. We got that. Did you also blame your parent every time something you did wrong? Did you also blame your mother for it?
I wouldn't 100% blame my mom, but a lot of what I did has reason behind it because my mom or dad, because my dad wasn't in my life, because the way my mom was treating me growing up, and I'm a female, so I'm trying to break generational curses with my daughter to show her that you don't have to do these things out here, whatever the case may be, you're loved here first. And I feel like a lot of kids don't know that they're loved here at home first. So when they grow up, they go out looking for all the wrong things.
So my question to you is, what did his mom not teach him or did teach him that that made him the way he is? And not your man, but a man. What are the mothers teaching or not teaching the sons that make them the way that they are?
It's not generally what they're teaching or not teaching them. I feel like picking the right partner also plays a big part because
okay, so your mom picked the wrong partner, so should she have AB'd you?
So she what?
If your mom picked the wrong partner, because you're saying it's not necessarily what she taught you or didn't teach you, should the mom AB the child?
No, of course not. But I'm also not finished what I'm saying neither. So you're not going to get the point that I'm trying to say because I wasn't finished.
No. I'm holding your hand, and we're gonna walk through this together for the women, all the women in the chat. So the mom shouldn't AB the baby, right? What did your mom teach you or not teach you to cause you to be the way that you are?
Well, I'm not any type of way. Like again, like I said,
Okay.
if you
You
listen to
didn't get
everything that I'm
enough
saying,
love as a
if
child.
it's not that. A lot of women, I feel like a lot of women also don't take accountability just as well as men do not take accountability. We're not going to
Accountability
sit
for
here and act
what?
like we're perfect creatures and we just don't do anything wrong. No,
Okay,
because
accountability for what though?
anything, just anything, anything. So again, like I said, for me personally, right?
You're not saying anything. I'm asking you to give examples and you're not giving examples. That, to be clear, I'm asking, can you give examples to what you're saying? Because I'm not understanding you based on what you're saying alone. My understanding is lacking.
I'm saying it does not.
Can you give me an
It's never
example so I
just
can better
one
understand
party. It's
you?
never just one party of why somebody is the way that they are. It's the males and females. We're all out here messed up a little bit, and it goes all the way really back to slavery, for real, for real. But we're all messed up out here, males and females, and the male might be more
Is it
sure.
me?
Like all I'm, huh?
Okay, but what are I think you losing service.
I don't know. I just think a lot of women feel like they can't be wrong or they don't play a part in nothing. And or a lot of men also
But
may
what are
feel
they
like
doing
they
to
might not
make
be
you feel
wrong.
that way? What are the women doing to make you feel like that they don't feel like they can be messed up? What are we doing?
All right, again, if y'all listen, for sure listen, right? Again, personally for me, my mom, she had 4 children, right? I was her first. She was kind of young, but she was like 19, 20, right? She was married and everything else. But that man ended up leaving her. That man ended up doing her wrong and stuff like that. To whereas she would treat her children wrong because and she's gotten better from
What she did?
that,
She was
but
beating
it was
y'all.
it was bigger than that. It was verbal, it was physical abuse,
She
it
was
was all
neglecting
types of
y'all.
abuse.
Do you let
In
your
a
mom
way, and it
around
was
your
just
kids? Do your moms?
like I said, from me being a child into now, she's gotten way better. We've had a real grown up conversation, a sit
Oh,
down,
so she took
and we've talked
accountability.
about exactly. But
Oh
those
shit! It's
character traits
almost
that
like
are
women be
truly,
taking accountability. God
but
damn!
those
What your
character
daddy do?
traits.
Wait. Have you? Where your daddy at?
Wait, what?
Where your daddy at?
So what I got my
Have you
whole
talked
life
to your
was that
daddy?
yes, I do. What I got from my whole life was
Have
that
he done anything for you or your kids?
I feel he does. Has done stuff for me and my kids. What I was told was that
What he
my
say about
mom.
abandoning you
Listen,
with a
listen, listen. What
monster?
I was told was that my mom pushed him away in a way, and even when they weren't together, she didn't want him to see me or even raise me or be around me because if it wasn't with her, then no. So again, men think like that too, and females can
Okay,
think like that too. I don't think it's ever
hold
one
on.
party. It's definitely both
You right?
parties.
Okay. So listen, your daddy wasn't no hell of a nigga, and I'll tell you why. Because the best man that I know who ain't no hell of a nigga has fought to the ends of the earth for his child. But your daddy said, fuck it ain't that important to me. If you ain't gonna let me see my kid, then I'm just about to go on with my life because it
And that's
ain't
a
that
lot of
important with
men.
me.
That's a lot of
Even
men.
though, oh no, we're not talking about a lot of men. We talking about your daddy because he abandoned you with a monster, and that's fucked up. And he didn't even try to rescue you, and he
Well,
was supposed to be the
he
protector
didn't
and
necessarily
provider.
know. He didn't know. Like it wasn't like I don't like no. He wasn't in my life growing up. As I've grown into a grown adult, he's came more into my life.
Right, when
But
he didn't have to be a parent and you was
exactly.
an adult. Right.
Exactly.
Okay. So he didn't take accountability.
He did. Again, we had a conversation as well. And he's trying his best now.
Hold on,
Even though when I did need him, that was
hold
when I was
on.
younger when I actually needed him.
Hold on, how is he taking accountability if he blaming your mama for not being there for you?
That was again when we had just reconciled and all that other stuff. That was years ago. But as of now, like I said, he's taking accountability for letting me know that he was wrong for not being there. No matter what my mom did, no matter what she said, no matter what he should have found a way to be there for his daughter.
Do
And
you
so now he's
understand?
making the effort to be there for me now and then my children now, and he's consistent. He's not inconsistent with it or nothing.
So I wanna put this out here. I wanna make sure that this is clear. Do you understand that a lot of the stress
I know.
and the neglect and the ways that your mother could have been there for you, she hold up. Who is that? Hold on, your background loud. Like she couldn't do those things because she was raising you without your father. You do realize if your father had stepped up and shared the load of like your responsibility of raising you, a lot of the things that you went through with her would not have happened. You understand that, right? You got unmute. I muted you because it was loud.
Yeah, I do.
So a lot of the things that you're mad at your mother for doing are actually your father's fault.
Well,
You know, it's
wait, I'm
much
not mad
harder.
at my mom.
No, no,
I don't,
no,
I was,
no. You can say mad, resentment, or things you feel like she done wrong. A lot of those things are your father's fault. I'm gonna just give you an example, not to
yes,
personalize to you. One of the things that we hear is like, "Oh, my mother didn't spend enough time with me. She was always working. I didn't have this opportunity, but she was working on one income. She was trying to make do on her own, and while the father was out
exactly.
doing what the hell he wanted to do." And you know
Exactly. And
how?
that's why my mom
And do you
always
know
got
how
her
rough?
flowers. She's always been told that she's appreciated and she's loved. And we're all just parenting and doing this for the first time. Like, so we
Did you
all learn and we're
cuss?
all going to make mistakes.
So did you
Huh?
cuss your father out for talking
Yes,
shit
I
about your
did.
mama?
Yes, I did. And I didn't even get it from him. I got it from his wife because she felt so bad of how he was talking about her. I cursed him out. Yes, I did. And not cursed him out because I'm a very respectful, but no, I let him know that that's not okay. Whether you was my mom or not, she raised me. She was the one that brung me
Wait
from.
a minute. Your daddy left you, couldn't be a father, but he had time enough to go get a wife.
Child, he was doing a lot of weird
You
stuff. He had
can't make this shit up,
he
girl.
had a baby on the
No.
way and everything. No, it was
That
definitely weird. I don't blame my mom because also of the way that she was raised. And like I said, I just don't think it's ever just one party. It's definitely both parties. Like maybe one more than the other, but it's never just, oh, men this or oh, woman this or no. It goes hand in hand. We run hand in hand.
I don't think nobody on this. I don't think nobody's ever said that. I think we've been very nuanced and very clear about what we're talking about when we say these things. And I hate that y'all do this whataboutism and this like both sides of the matter issue. When you guys know that's disingenuous, you just sat up here and said it out your own mouth. Why do we do this? It's never going to be. The world ain't 50-50. Nobody has said that. We all understand this. So why can't we just have the conversation objectively without people jumping in their ego and feeling offended and attacked by conversations? No, nobody said all men, all
I
men, all
don't think
men.
I'm
That's not
jumping in
even,
my ego or
not even
nothing.
intellectually. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying I think we're being intellectually dishonest about these conversations.
And what is being intellectually dishonest? What do you think on this conversation?
I think y'all
Did you
advance a
have
lot.
a mom and dad growing up? Or was it just
How
the
old are
one parent
you,
Which question
household?
do you want me to?
Cheyenne?
Wait. Which question do you want me to answer? The first one or the second one, girl?
The second one. Did you have a mom and dad growing up or was it just a one
Hold
parent
on,
household?
Kay, hold on. How old are you, Cheyenne?
I'm 25 years old.
How old were you when you got married?
When I got married, I was 21.
You were 21 when you did you go to college?
No, I did not.
Oh, are you working?
Yes, I am a nanny.
You're a nanny for someone else's kid.
Yes, and I make very good
And
money.
that's your career choice. You're going to be a nanny forever?
No, that's not my career choice. My oldest son is blind. So I spend the time at home that I have to do with them rather than being out and like, just doing other things. I would rather wait till they're a little older and I have my career right there waiting for me.
What do you want to do in life?
Honestly, I want to be a firefighter. Nothing crazy.
And you don't think you're going to age out of being a firefighter?
No, there's old firefighters, there's young firefighters, there's different things that you could do as a
No, I mean
firefighter.
starting the process. Because, yeah, of course, you start the process young and then you become a fire personnel and then you continue going in your career. But when you plan on like entering the fireman workforce at 30, firefighter workforce at 33,
Yep, like
34?
30, 32, 33. Yep, that's the plan. And there's people that's already in, like with my family, that's our firefighters, that I could just sign up. You just have the right credentials and stuff like that. But even if I don't want to do that, my nannying job brings in enough to whereas I can live comfortably. And then my man works. He works a full-time job. Like, so bills are what is it? The the check is getting brought home to me. I'm paying the bills, taking care of the kids. Like, I came from a very unfunctional household to have a functional household.
Blind.
But you think that, like, just because you got married, the household, like, you breaking generational curses because you're married?
I feel like I'm breaking generation. What? I am a little nervous over here, y'all, because like y'all, I don't know, but I feel like I'm breaking generational curses because of the household and childhood that me and my man came from. There's nothing like how we're raising our children. We're giving them nothing but unconditional love. We're telling them how much like they're special or that they can, how far they can go and things like that. Like, we're putting them on rather than just having kids and, oh, y'all gonna grow up and we just gonna raise y'all. Like, no, we're very
I mean, but that's
attentive
what it
parents.
sounds like is you're doing, because I don't think that you, I mean, KB, you sound, what, are you educated? Are you in school, KB?
Hey. Well, I want to answer that. Yes, I did grow up in a 2-parent household. My parents was married my entire childhood. I did not finish college. College was expensive, but I did start college as a dance major, but I'm a holistic educator now. What were you going to ask me though?
Because my thing is, it's women out here who are being the example for their kids. They're just not like telling them. And like, I feel like you think, Cheyenne, like you got to one up on the other women. Like,
Oh no, not at
you have
all.
a lot to say. And I'm like,
I mean, did y'all not give me the floor to talk?
And I'm 31 with no kids, by the way. So it's
no,
like,
because the way that she
Hold up, let
came
me-
at you was like, did you grow up in a 2-parent household?
No,
Right, and
I
I
was
wanted to
like,
answer-
oh,
right, I
no.
wanted to
If y'all
answer
took
that.
that
I wanted to see why
offensively,
you were
I
coming from that
apologize. I
perspective.
genuinely was just asking, like, because even my mom grew up in a 2-parent household. Her mom and dad was married for 30 plus years, and that didn't have such a good product. My mom wasn't such a good product, but she did her best. And so, like I said,
Diane,
I'm just trying to be better.
And I respect that. I'm not trying to come at you at all. I'm just saying I do feel like from some of the stuff you said up here, I do agree that you kind of did come up here bashing. It's kind of like you're going around in circles just a bit, because you kind of came up here bashing your mom, and then you want to say like your dad showed accountability, but then you kind of like gave us the backstory and a lot of things. And so as she's asking you these questions, we're understanding your mindset a little bit more. And that's why they're
not
asking.
really.
Well, let me finish this.
Yeah, because it sounds like you're in alignment.
Mom, because
it sounds like you're.
My thing is, it sounds like y'all just trying to blame men. It sounds like y'all trying to bash men. So I didn't come up here bashing my mom. I said it takes both parties. How I first started off.
Hold on, Cheyenne. The reason why I asked you those questions is because you're male centered, and it's like something that we always talk about, like male centered women. Y'all, you prove the point of the prompt as well, because you have a male mindset.
No.
So I'm talking to you about you, Cheyenne.
Oh no, I hear you.
Blame women for everything.
I was reading the comments.
You blame women for everything.
I did not. I said it's both parties. Y'all keep talking about it's beyond the both parties part. We're talking about the conversation.
It's disingenuous for you to say that. I think I said it's disingenuous for you to keep trying to do this this both sides of the party thing, because people are sitting up here giving you anecdotes. First of all, I'll give one shit since everybody giving one. Sorry for cussing, but like, you are sharing your personal stories. And in these personal stories, we are hearing you say male-centered things. We are hearing you like. You
and what's the male-centered things that I've said?
Yeah, girl, please stop cutting me off. I feel like what people don't understand is that patriarchy underlies almost everything. So like, a lot of y'all don't even realize, like, y'all are touting patriarchal talking points, regardless of you having a mama, a daddy. Like, the patriarchy is what we're all under. So from that concept, there's automatically going to be misogyny. You literally referred to us as females a gazillion times. Exactly. Said my man and my man. You said your man. You didn't say male. You said males once, but every other time it was females. My man, my man.
Because
it's
I
like
can
y'all
only
don't understand
speak off of.
You're not even understanding what I'm saying, sister. I'm saying it's embedded in us. It's embedded in our languages. It's embedded in the concept that every time men and women can do, like you said, do the exact same things. The exact same things. However, we're held to a whole different standard. We should have known to choose better. We should have known that that boy was a boy, that man was a boy.
Yes, it's very
We should
double
have known all
standard.
these things. Oh, okay then.
She
So
not
if there's
even
a double,
listening. She not
Cheyenne,
listening to you,
How
KB.
am
She
I not
I
responding
listening
to
to
the
know.
her? Because what she
I'm
said,
listening to
I said yes, it's
respond.
very double
No, she
standard. What are we talking
responded.
about?
She's not
God,
listening to
bro.
you,
I'm finna mute.
Thank you,
Can I
Alexis.
read you
KB.
something
I'm
real
finna mute,
quick?
girl, because I'm getting irritated. I can't get my thought out. Like, you gotta
Yeah,
stop.
No, but
finna
I hear
exit.
you,
Triggered.
and I agree with you,
Triggered.
KB. I
Hey,
agree.
Double O.
This is giving triggered, Cheyenne. Come on now.
No, it's
Like,
not
you want to
triggered.
hear
It's
it?
given that
It
maybe
is,
y'all
girl,
never
because you
had
can't stop
a man to
talking.
actually love y'all. What the? I'm confused.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
lord.
And
Can you
there
Can I
it
stop
read
talking?
Because y'all
is.
something?
saying that I'm male
Exactly.
centered and
Thank
all of this
you.
other
Thank
stuff,
you.
What
Thank
is
and then
you.
that
this
even
person keep talking
supposed
about
to
other
mean?
niggas
I
on
don't
Hold
here.
up.
need a
Hold
man
up.
to
Hold,
love on me
hold,
to feel
hold, hold
validated.
up.
As a
Hold
Thank
up.
you.
guy, can I have
If
the
Thank
anything,
you.
floor?
I'm a woman of God.
As a
Fuck,
guy,
y'all
Hold
talking
can
about
I
on,
have the
what?
hold
Shut
floor?
me
on,
up.
hold on, y'all,
Fuck.
hold on,
Hold up.
real
I'm about to
quick.
drop this
The host.
panel. Hold up. God damn. Everybody take a breather. Everybody take a breather. Y'all can tap the screen, contribute to the live goal, send your heart me, and support the people on the panel. It's overwhelming. There's too many people talking at one time. I'll let KB finish her point, and then I saw some people at the bottom that wanted to respond.
Could I have the floor after? As a guy?
Oh, definitely not
I
after
mute
that.
up. Yeah.
No, no, I
Let
can't have the floor.
Just
Mercedes. I don't think Mercedes and K Free said anything in a long time.
all right. Go ahead, land what you were saying, KB.
Ooh, girl, I really, I lost my damn train of thought. It's just male. It's very triggered. It's very much like this concept that y'all don't understand. Like men and women can do the exact same damn thing, but yet the onus is always put upon women to have made a better choice to be better. Y'all, I started this off by saying y'all infantilize men. They infantilize themselves. That the niggas that was sorry for cussing. The men that was up here earlier going back and forth defending each other, like y'all infantilize each other. Like y'all can't even let men just be held to the fire for 2 seconds to be able to answer questions on their own. Like we consistently infantilize men, and this whole concept of like you want a man to love you,
Hey,
girl.
don't
Like I
pause.
need y'all to really unpack that shit. Like unpack that propensity to be a misogynist. Like that's all I gotta say, child.
So let me just say this real quick because I think this is important. When you said like they infantilize themselves, when men say that they want a woman that's nurturing, and then when they go to women, for their quote unquote emotional support, they frame themselves as victims, and the way they frame themselves as victims is they put themselves in a child state. They'll talk about how their childhood was hard, and they want the woman to step up and take a maternal role, where essentially it's this imbalance where the woman's giving this support and she's seeing him in this childlike way. That's the part of infantilization that the man is participating in. But go ahead, Mercedes. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for gifting the panel.
I just want to say I agree with you, Tara, because my baby daddy used to do me like that.
Yeah, they all do that. But Mercedes, did you want to say something?
Yeah, I just want us to reply. I just wanted to say something real quick to what Cheyenne said, because she's the entire you didn't have a man to love on you good enough yet comment was just, it was very off to me, because not everyone needs a man in their life to love on them to get validation. I don't need a man to love on me to feel any type of way in my life. And I certainly don't need any man's love to know that men be bullshitting still in this life. So I just thought that comment was weird, and it just showed how male centered you are, and it just showed how you just proved
Well,
that
she
you
can't
need a
talk. Her
man.
own daddy didn't love
I'm
her
saying you need a
enough to be
man to feel
there.
validated in life. You need a man loving on you to feel worthy in life. And I'm not a lot of women are that type of person, including me. So I just wanted to
So
say
yeah,
that.
I was talking about that the other day. Like if you think about a Disney movie, right? Disney movies, I want to talk about two tropes that you see. The fathers, usually the fathers in Disney movies are like these aloof, like short, pudgy guys. They can't do any harm. They like, like real innocent, like. But then you don't really get a lot of mothers. You get the evil stepmother, right? So the evil stepmother is jealous of the princess. She wants her beauty. She wants to separate her from her man. But the father is like the doting father, just want to take care of her. That's part of the propaganda that we internalize at a young age. And I think what happens is when we hear Cheyenne say, "Oh, y'all just don't have a man to love you," unfortunately, a lot of times we don't understand what love actually is at that age. And what you actually hearing is women having empathy for you. Right? Men have demonized it so much, like, oh, this is just these are evil women. They're just scoring women. They don't want you to be happy. But reality is, part of being a woman is gaining the wisdom to understand what a patriarchy actually is and the power dynamic, and that like we not unique and we all have these similar experiences. That we have empathy for the younger generation. We try to give them information. Unfortunately, it's like you have to go through it. But that's one of the reasons why we talk about like the men have to be the ones to come up and say the things so women can really understand, because that's part of the male centeredness. A lot of women are unpacking not because they heard other women say these things. It's because they had to hear men say it for them to understand that it was an actual truth. And as messed up as that sounds, that's just the reality of it. But you had your hand up, Michelle, and then we gonna let Dante he gonna gaslight us, but go ahead.
Wait, I got
no,
something to say
I
after.
was giving a hand clap for I don't know the name with the face on it, the purple face. That's all. I didn't have anything to say.
Okay, I got
go
something
ahead.
to say.
All right, go ahead, Lam.
Did you get a push again? Where your push at? Where your beds at?
This is what I gotta say. This Cheyenne.
You living the wife life. Where your clothes at? Where your pieces at? Where your bags at? Where the trips is at? Where the cars at? I'm sorry, did you get a push gift? Where your push at? Where your beds at? Like, what's so tea about being married to a bum? Huh? Wife life. Where your Lulu at, ma? Where your Pilates class at, ma? Like, jealous. Your birthday. Where he took you for your birthday? Nowhere. Goodbye. With these married bitches.
Damn.
Bitch, please.
Hold up, before Deontay go, K-Fee wanted to say something.
Hi, Miss Cheyenne. I know this is really hard. I can hear it in your voice. Miss Tara, thank you for letting me up. I just want to say that. I think everything can calm down. But if I can read you something real quick, it'll be super quick, I promise. It just kind of hits the point home. Okay. So, men typically demand unconditional love from their children. That is why when children are small, right, children yell, children scream, children make a tantrum. Children are just children, right? So men typically step out. And some women echo that characteristic because they suffer from having it woven into their genes by their own father. It's a cycle, which is why we still keep running into male-centered women. Miss Cheyenne, I mean this with love, but you have removed your invalidation from your father in your psyche and replaced it with the validation from your husband. That's it.
Thank you. Go ahead, Deontay.
All right, appreciate you. I just want to start this off by saying, look, I do not hate women. I love you guys.
Hold on, no. We're not doing ideation. Don't do that. Just make your point.
He definitely hates women.
Oh, okay, that's fine. But no, I just want to say, so it seems like you guys deal with men, feel me, who present a lot of red flags and you ignore it, and it leads you to living a life that you don't want to live.
Yeah, it has everything to do with the problem because he's blaming women for being abused.
And then here's what I'm saying too. Like,
but look, if so,
I told y'all he was gonna gaslight.
So look,
but let him do it.
That's what I'm saying. How a conversation works, right? You let me say what I need to say, and then you respond to it, right? You don't.
Hold on, whoa. The disclaimers, the ideation. This is the thing. He wanna put it all in a pretty package, but when he actually make his actual point, I want y'all to pay attention to how fucked up it is. Go ahead, Deontay, with no disclaimers, make your point. You muted.
It seems like a lot of you women, you end up dealing with a guy who presents a lot of red flags, right? And you will ignore it just off the sense of you liking him, right? But you know that he doesn't make sense to you. You know he doesn't align with you, but you would still deal with this guy just based off of you liking him. You will end up having a baby with him and create a family with a man that you only like, but he doesn't make sense to you. And then along down the line, when the true colors finally comes out and you get to see the man who he really is, you're upset. And now you want to have a shared experience. So now all men are that way. Now all men are bad. All men don't make sense. That's just what I want to say.
So
I
hold
just
on
want
real
to
quick. Hold on real quick. So Cheyenne, you may not realize it, but he foreshadowing. When you said the red flags that the women are ignoring, state some of them.
Yeah, so you'll meet a guy who has 2 pair of jeans and 1 pair of underwear, 1 socks, no job,
Okay.
no transportation. No, those are these are red flags, sweetheart.
No. That's not. Hold up. Calm down, sweetheart.
Okay, love. Go ahead.
Hold up, nigga. After you state what it doesn't look like, tell us what it's supposed to look like.
So after I state the red flags, you want me to state the green ones?
I want you to state. Yeah, I want you to state the green flags for the red flags that you're stating.
Okay, so you women, you'll meet a man, right, who dress it up nice, first impression, so it'll seem like he's well put together, right? But you know otherwise, so you ignore the fact that he doesn't have a job, he doesn't have a place to stay, he doesn't have way to get around, he's not working with too many finances or anything, and you'll move forward with him just because you like him. Now, as far as a green flag.
Hold on. So I'm on a date with a man. He asked me out on a date because I meet him, right? And like the moment I meet him and we don't have a conversation about him having a job, or he tells me directly he don't have a job. He says, I don't have a job. I'm in between jobs right now. Or I don't have a job. That's what happened. That's what you're saying happened.
No, what I'm saying is a guy, sometimes he might not even tell you he does, or even if he does tell you, yeah, I don't have a job, you will still pursue him. You'll still give him the time of day, even though he doesn't align with your life.
So when we go on a date because he don't have a job, are you saying that the women are paying for the dates?
No, this might be a guy. I mean, I don't know what he does. Men do it all the time, right? You guys were speaking on earlier how men would manipulate you and make you think otherwise. They lie.
He can't manipulate me because that's black and white. Either he paid for the date or not. Either he tell me he have a job or not.
So yeah, so what I'm saying is, say you have a guy and he doesn't have a job, but he managed to get $200 to take you out, right? He takes you out. You don't know, right? You don't know anything, but you can read between the lines. Yeah, you don't know. He hasn't told you. You don't know. But the further you go on, things start to reveal itself, right? Because I mean, if a man doesn't work, you're gonna find out eventually. Those things are gonna start to reveal themselves.
Right. What do it look like? Give it like what? You got to tell us. We don't know. We like put us up. We green. Put us up on game, Deontay.
Yeah. Okay, you're green. You're green because you never dealt with a man who doesn't have it all together, right? So yeah, it will look like a man who just doesn't have everything he needs to have to be in the dating world or to even be dealing with a woman, right? So just however that looks, you don't know how that looks?
No, that's why I'm asking you. Like, how does not a man who not having, like, I go on a date with him. He didn't tell me he didn't have a job. When we on a date, I ask him what he does for employment. What are some of the things he gonna say to, like, you know?
I don't know what that man would tell you in lie and say. I don't know what kind of lies he would say. Yeah, I don't know what kind of lies he would say, right? But he's gonna tell you some, right?
I don't know. I'm trying to act like that's what you knew it. You know, that's why I'm asking you.
No, I don't know the exact lies. I don't know the exact lies. I mean, no, I'm not a coach. I'm just going based off experiences. That's all. That's
how do we read between
the
lines of a blank page?
How is the page blank, sweetheart?
Like, I'm trying to ask, what do a man without a job look like? Like, how are we supposed to be able to, on a date, the first 2 to 3 days, know that this nigga don't got no job? If he don't tell us directly, like if I ask him, what do you do for work? And he say, oh,
So you don't put men through a vetting process?
But I'm like, as far as I know, most women ask men, what do they do for work? Like right off bat, and the man gives
Yeah,
them
right off rip,
answers.
right?
Right. So I'm saying, if he doesn't tell me directly, I
So
don't
okay,
have a
let's say
job,
this.
how
He
would
tells you
I?
he
Okay,
tells
go
you he's an
ahead.
entrepreneur. I'm an entrepreneur.
Oh, okay.
I'm an entrepreneur. Right, that's one of them. He'll say I'm an entrepreneur. Right,
So
you'll
hold
still
up. So if he say, because like let's say you recognize and hold up, he ain't got no money, and you like, well, I thought you was working, and he like, well, business is slow. Like how you gonna know? Like you gotta, how are women gonna recognize it?
You said, how are women going to recognize it?
Yeah, he said he was
Yeah,
an entrepreneur. He got his own business, and I'm like, hold up, where the money at? He like, oh, it's slow right now, but like you got to stick it out with me. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be big one day or whatever. Like, how's she supposed to know that he's lying?
Because that doesn't align with the life she's trying to live right now, correct? Because you got
So he,
pretty.
so if
No,
a
go ahead.
woman meets a man, hold on, I want to be clear. So if a woman meets a man, and he don't have a job, he should have a car, right? He should have his
Yeah,
own place to stay. He should have his own place to stay. And not just any job, like a good job, like a career job with benefits, right? Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Like, all right, so he should have a car already. He should have his own
Mm-hmm.
place to stay. He should have, like, he should, like, show that he has a thriving career and benefits.
Wait, Tara, should he, the place to stay, can he have roommates or should he have his own place,
No, he
Deontay?
should have his own place, sweetheart. If that
Okay.
aligns with the life that you're living at that moment, right? You don't
Okay,
have
so
any
I got my
roommates,
own
so
place.
why
He
are you?
need his
Yeah,
own place.
so he
Like he
needs his
can't.
own place, right? Yeah, absolutely.
So okay, another question, Deontay. We shouldn't be moving niggas out of their mama house, meaning that no matter what he
Absolutely.
say, no, hold on. No matter what he say, we shouldn't date a man from his mama house to us moving in together.
Absolutely, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. See, and that's the problem, right? See,
Okay,
women to get
yeah.
involved. Yeah, women to get involved with a guy, and then you'll meet him, and now you want to move him in your place. But then 3
No,
months into the
not
relationship,
moving
yeah,
him in my place. I'm
no,
saying
I'm
like
not
we
speaking
get
on
a
you.
place
I'm just
together.
saying,
No, I know you're not speaking on me. I'm saying like he living with his mama because he's saving up. Like no, none of that.
okay. So now he's saving up. So now so now he's saving up. Okay, we go from there. So okay, this is the man, he's saving up, and he's saving towards an apartment. And go ahead.
So we
What's next?
don't date no man if he's saving up, y'all. Y'all need to wait until he can show you that he has the ability on his own. What
Absolutely,
Deontay
absolutely.
saying.
Yeah,
No, I
So
absolutely,
he
don't
should.
absolutely.
understand.
Yeah,
So hold
absolutely. If
up.
he's in,
So hold
yeah,
on.
absolutely.
Hold on. I want to make sure I'm clear. So he should be able to pay all the bills on his own, correct?
Yeah, he should be able. If he can't afford
So
to pay his bills,
hear me a
now,
question. So
okay.
this one, hold up. So let's say he got his own car, he got a thriving
Mm-hmm.
career, he got his own place, or he got his
Mm-hmm.
own money. Should he
Mm-hmm.
be spending money on a woman also? Should he be buying her things, or should he just be taking care of himself?
No, if he's in that position in life and he now wants to pursue a woman, he wants a girlfriend or he wants a wife, then yeah, he can choose to do whatever he wants to do with his money.
No, that's not what I'm saying. So like, let's say
So
I'm
yeah, what are you
dating this
saying?
guy. He's able to take care of himself,
Uh
right?
huh.
Should it also be expected that he would pay for things for me to show that like he can provide for me in the future?
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. No,
Thank
I
you,
mean, I don't
Martina.
feel, yeah, I don't feel like him, like as far as like what getting your hair done and your nails done, like proves that he has money. No, him being able to keep himself up, pay his
So
own
he
bills
don't
should
have
let
to
you know
pay.
that.
So he don't have to spend money on a woman.
No, he as far as taking her out, yeah, he need to take you out and pay for the date and things like that. And if he chooses to do something else, then that's on him. But that shouldn't be required. The only thing that should be required in that stage is that he comes with the basic needs that every human should have.
So how do
But
hold
like,
up? But what if the woman gets in a relationship with him and then like he don't want to buy things for her then, and you gonna just say like, well, you know,
Oh, so yeah, he doesn't like you. He doesn't like you, sweetheart. Like, yeah, he doesn't like
okay,
you.
so
Cause
all
yeah,
right,
because
stay
when we
there,
like a
stay
woman,
there.
yeah, okay, okay,
Finish that
okay.
statement.
Yeah, when a man doesn't like you, like yeah, when a man doesn't like you, He's not gonna spend anything on you. See, when we like a woman, we want to do anything in our power to impress her. Anything to whatever we gotta do. Like, right? We're gonna try to pull a rabbit out of a hat. Like that's when we really like you. We really love you. We're gonna try to make things make sense. Like we don't know what we have to do, but we're gonna try to make it make sense for you.
So give it some context to that, because I don't want to think that
What more
he
context
bought
do you
me.
need?
No. Cause hold on, you said a date. He
Yeah.
might have paid for a date, or like he bought me like a little card and some balloons. Like, is that enough? Like, what type of things is proving that he actually likes me and is trying to impress me?
Him having his own place,
Hey, Jill.
right? Yeah, him having his own place, him having a way to pay for his place, him having a car, him keeping himself up as far as
Thank you,
haircut,
Jill.
the way he dressed, stuff like that, him being into fitness, him working out, eating right, you look for things like that, right?
Yeah, but I was asking. But I
What
was
do you-
I was asking what he, because you saying he should be.
Have you been listening, sweetheart? Who just said, what does that have to do with a woman? She has to
Hold on,
listen
real
to the
quick.
conversation.
Hold on, real quick. It's important that, like, when you talk about what he's buying for the woman, that it's not just little trinkets here and there. Like, he's actually putting some money out for the things that she wants. Like, if she say she want to go to school, where he can provide, he would help her throughout school. Correct?
You mean in a relationship, or you mean what do you mean on a date?
Yeah.
You only been on 3 dates?
Also, okay, you saying before you even get in a relationship.
Yeah, dating. You guys don't date anymore?
So when you go on a date, what type of restaurant should you be going? What type of activities are you doing?
What type of restaurants or activities you should be doing? So that's usually discovered during the conversation, when you're, hey, what are you into? What do you like? When you're trying to figure someone out, and then you'll throw a place out there, whatever places you're into. I'm not sure.
But
me
be fair,
personally,
if he take you, but let's be fair, if he take you to the food court at the mall, like, he didn't really plan that out.
no, that's not really planned. But no, that wouldn't be really planned. So you're saying and this is how guys manipulate women, right? So yeah, so he makes enough, so he gets $300 and he takes you to State 48. So now you're impressed. Now you're overly going, right? Now you want another date. Is that usually how it goes?
No, you could be telling us.
No, that's what I'm saying. Because based off of what you just said, that if he takes you to the food court, you're saying if he takes you, okay,
Deontay,
yeah, what did I say?
Lynn already said we green. We don't know what's going on. You got to tell us what the green flag guy is doing.
I did explain that. I didn't explain that.
Now we're talking about when it comes to the date. What should it look like?
So yeah, if a guy is taking you out, right, don't you have a vision of whatever man you're looking for or whatever man you want to meet? Like, you don't have that mapped out. You don't know what kind of guy you would be interested in.
So now, why you criticizing? We said we didn't know.
No, I'm not criticizing, but I'm saying that's subjective.
We don't know. Listen,
that's based off of the individual.
Deontay, you just
we be
said
picking wrong, Deontay. We need
you said we gonna go off a guy for having 2 pair of pants. Like, help us out here. So what should a date look like?
Yeah, so what should a date look like? A guy who actually takes the time.
How many pants he got?
I mean, how many times, like, when you go out with him and you see, like, damn, you done wore them jeans every time I saw you.
Okay.
You done had them sneakers. You done had them sneakers on.
Based off women who dated.
You done had them
pants. Like, you really think we're having
sneakers on the last?
Excuse me.
No. So you're just picking something from what I said, and you're zoning in on that. No,
multiple
do
things.
everything in
I
all.
wrote notes. I wrote notes. There's multiple things you said. I want to know. Do you think that?
What happened?
I don't know. So
you think that men? Oh, go ahead.
No, I want you the one who wrote notes, because you wrote notes. You took the time. Yeah, you wrote notes. Go ahead.
I was trying to go back to the notes, but it blocked me out, so I can't. I gotta remember what I wrote. But I was saying you were up here saying quite a bit of things, and my thing is, you think that women are having these conversations, asking for y'all to take accountability, sharing our stories, talking about the things, because we chose wrong because a nigga was wearing 2 pair of pants. Or my thing is this: I feel like the goalpost continuously gets moved because. Like you said, like she said, how are we supposed to know the nigga got 2 pair of pants? Like,
but here's the thing. Hold
up.
Hold up. Cause I ain't writing notes, but I got it. He said that, like, for it to be a good man, this man need to have a good job with benefits. He gotta have
No,
his
you said
own
that,
place.
love. You said
Hold
that.
on,
Yeah, you said
hold
that.
on. The job ain't gotta have. Hold up, the job ain't gotta have benefits.
Benefits of as long as he's working, he can afford to pay for himself. I don't know whether his job come with
Like
benefits or not. I mean,
medical insurance, a 401k, like none of that is important.
yeah, it's important because I pay that out of pocket on my own, so I don't like I provide
So
my own benefits.
can I just say benefits? Can I just say benefits?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so he should have a thriving career where he's getting paid with benefits, right? He has his own place where he can pay all his bills on his own. He has reliable transportation.
Yeah,
He has
he should be,
extensive wardrobe. Hold up, I got it. He got an extensive wardrobe. He takes you on these lavish dates that are well planned out.
You sound
He's
crazy. I'm
buying.
sorry.
Hold up, sir. Hold up. No, I got it.
No, you don't. You're kind of going further.
No. And to prove that he really likes you, he's going to like give you resources, aka his money, to pay for the things that make you happy and put a smile on your face.
Not once did I say that, love. Not once did I say that. Yeah, you're absolutely wrong. So you saying, you saying taking on lavish trips and taking you on you're wrong there.
I didn't say trips. I said lavish dates.
Lavish dates. Yeah, you're wrong there.
Hold up. No, that's what you said. Hold up, sir.
No.
Hold up, sir.
No,
hold up. When I said eat at the food court, you was like, no, hell no. And then you said go to Steak 848. And you
I
said
use that as an example.
$300.
Because no, sweetheart, you said if he takes you to the food court, hell no. You said that, right? And I agreed with you. And then I used Steak 48 as an example. Since the food court wouldn't work for you, then hey, Steak 48 maybe work for you, right? That'll probably work for you.
So hold on, what's wrong with expecting lavish days? So like, what's wrong with that?
Listen, if a man is just meeting you, like, so he should expect the same thing from you in return, right?
Are you going back on the standards that was set? Are you going back on what you said? Am I tripping, y'all? Hold up. Hold up.
So
hold up.
Okay,
no, hold up.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask. Y'all been listening along with me. Is he going back on what he's saying, y'all? Like, did he paint a picture and now he's taking it back? Like, am I tripping?
Can I
Hold up, sir. No, hold up, because you about to gaslight. Hold up. He told us exactly what to look for, and now he want to take it back from us? He's saying that now.
You asked that question. You asked specifically, what should we look for? And then I remember saying, you ain't answering her question, sir. And then he answered your question, and that's all the things that he said.
Yeah, like he's saying not those things, and I wonder why you changing it in real time. Like, why are you changing it?
Because you're a woman.
I feel like it's disingenuous because all of this, like this argument of poor choice, instead of looking at the fact that like you say, like you broke it down, like how are we supposed to know off the rip if we're doing what we're supposed to do by dating? And because he's like, you don't vet, like obviously you're meeting somebody for the first time, you're getting to know them, it takes time to get to an understanding of someone. I don't like this disingenuous argument that every woman or most women who are sitting up talking about our experiences are choosing wrong, and instead of the person actually just being a terrible human being and actually just being manipulative or a liar or putting on a mask. Like, I don't like how these arguments act as if people do not wear masks. I don't like how these arguments act like people are not liars and don't manipulate and don't even just sleep with women knowing damn well you don't want a relationship with them, even if the woman is out there trying to date and trying to be connected. Like, I don't like these disingenuous conversations, and I don't like how people forget that, like, we have been socialized a specific type of way. I feel like people do not talk to their grandmas enough and their grandparents enough, their great-grandparents enough, because then you would understand that this is embedded. Like I said, misogyny is embedded in a lot of y'all.
The woman sleeps with the guy too soon.
Respectfully, you don't know how to stop. You don't know how to be emotionally regulated, I see. So please, y'all don't talk to y'all grandmas enough for me, because if you did, you would understand a lot of this stuff is really deeply rooted into our zeitgeist, our community, our whatever. And we are socialized. We have been socialized to put up with men's BS. Like, we've been socialized to help y'all build y'all up at the expense of ourselves for decades. So in that case, what is the choosing wrong conversation? If that is what we're socialized to do, We're socialized to keep the family together. We're socialized to turn a blind eye. We're socialized to do all these things. We've upheld the black man. Speaking about black people because I'm black. All this time, and then y'all turn around and say, when we speak up and say, hey, you know what, I think that might have been abuse, like the women talking about having to put on clothes around our own family members. Y'all brush past all of those things. Y'all brush past the most insidious, nastiest things that women and young girls have to go through since we are children. Like, I was sexualized before I even knew what sex was. So the fact that y'all brush past all these things to make these disingenuous arguments about women not taking accountability and women need to be like, it's so ignorant to me. And none of y'all actually have any real facts or stats to back up these things. Y'all are speaking from trauma.
You just did a whole bunch of projecting.
Definition of projection. Because I hate y'all using these words that y'all don't have no
You
damn
pushing,
What was the
I can't believe
projection?
that was your
you
response.
pushing.
Hold up.
Sitting at
Hold
your
up.
phone.
You need to relax. I'm pretty sure, I know you didn't mention it, but a man who yell at you, that's definitely a red flag. Y'all, he went back
Hello.
on what he said in the beginning, but like, I want y'all to remember what he said. And just so you know, in those 3 dates where he spent the $300, it wasn't no mention of no coochie. Like, you ain't gotta get no coochie up, just so y'all know.
You don't. That's what I just. Yeah, women have
Hold
sex
up.
with men too.
Hold up, sir. Calm down. Relax. So, just so y'all know, when y'all dating this man, he should be taking you out on these 3 lavish dates. And if you don't like him, toss him. But he don't need to get no coochie. You don't need to be sleeping with that man. Date him and throw him to the side. But hold up. Let the grind go. He mad at us for a man he described.
Let me read the prompt real quick and say, why do men blame women for every damn thing? I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm speaking at a vast majority, not of myself, but from what I see, you know, men do that. You know what I mean? If he cheat on her, it's because she did this, or if this goes wrong, oh, it's because of this. I do see it a lot. You know what I mean? I see it a lot. But back to other things other people said, I'm not paying a woman's bills. That's not me. I'm not paying for her to get her hair done. I'm not paying for her to get her nails
So
done.
you
That's
a
what she
red
chooses.
flag.
No, that has
So
nothing
you
to do with red flag.
no. Is the standard has been set, sir. You a red flag, but go ahead.
Okay, now if I ask her out on a date, yeah, I'm gonna pay. You know what I mean? But as far as manipulative, I'm not manipulative, but I do know people is. My brother is. He wears Versace, Gucci, Prada, D&G, Roberto Cavalli, all that. But he's broke, and he'll pick you up in a rental. He don't own a car. He don't do this, and he can put that show on for a very long time. And
Exactly.
you know, my brother's a handsome man, but so he gets them. I get them. But you catch me, I'm in work clothes. You catch me 9 times out of 10, I'm in work clothes, going to a job, coming off a job.
So you don't have good work-life balance, is what you saying?
Oh no. I can dress up very nice. I put it on very well. You know what I mean? But that's when I'm going out.
Hold up real quick, because you always in work clothes. Is your check bigger than your brother's check?
My brother doesn't have a check. And my how shall I say, my overhead is more than what most people make in a year. Be honest with you.
Might I please speak now?
But now,
Like, let him drag his brother, sir. Chill out.
Why you want him to drag his brother?
Sir, relax. Let him finish. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, but me personally, I'm not. If a woman makes those bills, those are bills. Unless we live together, you know what I mean? I'll pay the vast majority of bills. Now, I will have a conversation. That's how we talk. We'll talk. We'll have a conversation. Or you pay the car insurances. I pay the rent. I'll give you this. Or you could just take it out a joint account, pay for the food. You feel me? I know how to cook. I know how to clean. You work. I work. You know, we do this thing together. That's a partner. I don't want a servant, though.
Wait, Tara, hold on, the girl or the grind, my bad.
The grind.
Tell us what your brother tell the women about him having a job. Like, what do he tell the women when he wearing it? Like, what kind of job do he tell the women he have? Or what do he tell the women? What do he tell the women how he make money?
I'm sure he don't tell them how he make money, and he will tell them he don't got a job. They see money because he's in the street. I used to be in the street. You know what I mean? A lot of women will
You
sit
was
there.
in the street?
I got bodies. I got bodies.
How long was you out in the streets?
You talking about? I was not homeless in the streets. I'm talking
No,
about
I
when
know
I say
you talking about. I know you was out there doing illegal stuff. How long was you out there?
shit. I jumped off the porch when I was in elementary school, and I didn't stop
Elementary
until
school.
I'm born in the '80s, baby. It was rocking. You know what I mean? So
So
I got
elementary
jammed
to what? To what age?
till I was 23,
Did you go to
and I
jail?
went to prison. It's a difference. I did
How
10
long was you
straight.
in prison? You was in
I
prison for
did
10
10.
years? So
Correct.
you
And
like
the maximum.
men?
Man, that has nothing to do with me
How
going
does
to
that mean he like men?
Hold up,
right.
hold up. You was
I've
celibate for
never
10
been with a man,
years?
never did anything
Hold
homosexual a
up,
day in my life.
sir. You was celibate
Yes.
for 10 years?
Yes. Why wouldn't I be? I'm in prison. My best
Thank you,
friend was my
Amar.
hand.
Your hand.
My profile picture shows you. That's me in a USP right there.
Hold
I'm a
on,
master
hold on. Okay,
plumber.
hold on.
I'm a master plumber now.
Respectfully, hold on, the
And I'm
grind.
headshot.
Hold on, the grind. Respectfully, because we trying to get it
Mhm.
together. So, but men do be sleeping with other men in prison.
Yes, they do.
They do. Okay. So, if we as women, why you would be a risk?
I could be whatever
Respectfully.
you want me to be.
Hold on.
Respectfully, I could be
No.
whatever you think I am.
But let me
Y'all risk.
hold
Y'all got
on.
14 baby daddies
Shut
and won't
up,
ever get
James.
married.
He already said he don't like men, James. You need to calm down. No matter what
If
you
a
do,
woman
you're
want
not
to prove
gonna
that,
impress that man. Hold on, the grind. I'm going somewhere. I'm not trying to insult you. I'm really going somewhere.
oh no,
Like
you good. I don't take it.
as
I'll
a
take all of that.
woman, using deductive reasoning, wouldn't it be a risk? Like, would you recommend that your daughter date a man who was formerly incarcerated?
It depends on what he was incarcerated for.
I don't care what he was incarcerated for. Over 2 years, he a risk. And let me tell you why I think he a risk. And you tell me if you agree. Be honest. Men who've been to prison, they seem to have certain tendencies. Did you go to therapy after you got out of prison? Like, and I'm not talking about like prison, like, did you go to see a real life therapist and unpack? Because you went through a lot, like survival mode. There's a lot of like brutality and violence in prison, a lot of homosexuality in prison, like a lot of stuff
A lot
goes
of that.
on in prison. Like, y'all become manipulative. So like, how is a woman supposed to know that a man who is formerly incarcerated is the proper man to date when a lot of y'all be messed up? Be honest.
To be honest with you,
PTSD.
I was messed up when I jumped off the porch at a young age. So me personally,
Right.
Where your
I can,
daddy
I
was
agree.
at?
one of my things is like this: know who
Hold
you
up,
around.
hold up. Where was your daddy at?
My daddy was incarcerated. My daddy actually
Did you
was a
get
kingpin.
Did you get to meet him in prison?
Yeah, I seen him. I seen him a couple times when he was incarcerated.
Okay.
So do you have a son or do you have kids?
I have a daughter. My daughter's 18. She just graduated with a 3.4 grade point
So
average.
what would you
I had
tell?
custody
Because
of her.
okay, so are you married?
No, I get married in October.
Okay, so if you and your wife have kids, what are you to tell your son about people who have been incarcerated? Because his grandfather has been incarcerated, you've been incarcerated. Like, what's your language surrounding formerly incarcerated men as a man?
I'm gonna give you one right here. I wrote a woman while I was incarcerated, right? Her father seen the letter because he gets the mail and sat there and said that, oh, we don't do that with criminals. We don't do this. He's locked up. She was like, that's my friend. He said,
Do you
oh,
think that
no,
was a
you
good
don't have
thing?
friends like that.
You think
That's
you
what
think
happened.
that was a good thing?
That's what happened.
No,
Her brother got
I'm
locked
saying,
up for armed
No. Do you
robbery.
think that's a good thing what her daddy did?
That's his opinion, but his son got locked up
Why
right
you
after
not?
that.
Okay, so he don't think it's a good
So
thing.
don't judge a book by its cover.
Okay,
Don't judge a book by its cover.
So you support women dating formerly incarcerated men. You don't
I
see.
don't support any of that. What I support is if that man made a mistake, and depending on his mistake, see, I was chasing money. I didn't sit there and pull a firearm on no one. I
It don't
didn't sit there
matter.
and SA
You
no
was a
one.
criminal
I
though.
got a
didn't.
Yeah,
question.
criminal.
I got a
So you
question.
can
I've
hold
been
up,
sitting
but
here
real
just
Give me a
listening.
green
hold
light.
up,
I do it
hold up,
all
real
over
quick.
again.
Hold up. I'll let you go with it. Just so so you've been a
Mm-hmm.
criminal since elementary school though.
Yep,
You're a career criminal. But
correct.
all right, okay.
I
All right,
am.
go ahead, Slack.
Yeah, I got a question. Yeah, so I don't understand. I don't get what y'all trying to say. Like y'all steady saying talking to an incarcerated man, being with an incarcerated man. I don't get the labels we putting on that because
So you
it's
think he a
like
good
y'all
man?
fault. No, listen. I'm not done.
I'm a
I'm not
single
done.
father.
Y'all listen. Like
Hold up, she's standing up
it's
for
like
you, so
y'all
let her
fault.
speak up.
No, I'm not standing up for you. I'm standing up for what I think. But
You got
what I'm
you got
saying
it.
is, girl, if you let me talk, damn,
Hold up. Don't hey look, talk to him like that. I don't have interactions with the CEO. You need to calm down.
girl, you steady
Like this,
talking.
you
You gonna
keep
talk.
cutting
Hold
her
up,
off.
hold
You
up,
steady
Ryan. Hold
talking
up.
over me. That don't make no sense.
And now you can go ahead, calm down.
Then shut up, nigga. What
Hold
the
up, hold
fuck?
up. You why hold up, you mad, you gonna crash out before you even make your point. Cause you doing too
Oh my
much.
god, nigga. You know what, nigga? Fuck it. You
I was
dumb as a
gonna let I
bitch.
was gonna let you I was gonna let you stand up for this criminal. Like you
Wait.
clearly see something. No, see something in him. Like you wanted to come save him. He couldn't save himself, so you wanted to come save him.
That's
And then you
fine.
crashed out. She gave up on you. That's
Wait,
crazy.
hold on. Deontay, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, Deontay. Remember we online.
Absolutely.
So I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
You my big brother or you my big cousin, and I come to
Uh-huh.
you and I say, I met this dude, he in prison. He been
Uh-huh.
in prison for 10 years and I got out and he getting out and he want to be my husband. What's your advice to me? Be
And
honest.
he's just getting out of prison. He wants to be your husband.
Or yeah, he gon' whatever. What's your honest for what's your opinion or advice for women dating incarcerated or formerly incarcerated men?
I feel like they need to know the men that they're about to get involved with. So I don't feel like you should rush into anything. I feel like I honestly believe in a vetting process. I feel like it should be a lot of dates involved before you eventually connect with someone on that type of level. So, just so you can really get to know who you're dealing with. So no, I
Can
don't. I wouldn't advise my sister to marry a man who's just getting out of prison if I don't know nothing about the man.
Hold on, what can you know about him? You like, all right, it's okay that he spent a decade in jail.
No, it might be someone she dealt with him before he went to prison, or a situation like that. Now, if it's not a
But hold
situation like
up,
that, yeah,
but
go ahead.
even if she dealt with him before, right? He
Yeah,
spent 10 years in a cage with other
yeah,
men. Like he spent 10 years not having autonomy, being told when to take a
hmm
shower, when to use the bathroom, like
hmm
living under constant stress that somebody could take his manhood
hmm
or harm him. Like, and it's dirty in there. You think
So
that's the same man that's coming out 10
no,
years
so look,
later?
I agree with
Hey,
whoever said.
Tabella.
Yeah, see, I agree with whatever woman said that men should have therapy after they get out of prison, after doing a 10-year bid. Yeah, you definitely need to sit down and talk with someone. I agree with that. Because you're in everything that you endured on your sentence. You do need to sit
So
down and speak with someone.
I'm gonna
So
be
I agree with
honest.
that.
I don't believe you, but I want to say this, right? If
Okay.
because you hold on,
Okay.
no, hold on, it's fine. I don't have to believe you.
You
If you
don't. You
vetting a
don't.
man, hold on. If you vetting a man who been in prison,
hmm
let's say over 60 days, you need to make sure he turn around and cough to make sure nothing don't fall out, because that's crucial. Because ain't no way in the world this man spent 10 years in jail and he
Sweetheart,
wasn't
I
doing
agree.
something.
I just said I agree with whoever
I
said
so
that men need
I
to have therapy. I agree with that.
This is the
If you just
thing. This is the thing. The black people in our community is fucking cooked. Because as it stands right fucking now, y'all gotta hear me out because I'm about to say a lot. As it stands of right now, the Asian community has the most upward community mobility in America. Now, ask yourself this. Do you think a Korean dad, do you think a motherfucking Filipino dad, do you think a motherfucking Japanese brother would tell their sister or daughter that it is okay to date a formerly incarcerated man? I need to know. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all think the Asian community is telling their children, their daughters, to date a formerly incarcerated man under any fucking circumstances. I don't give a fuck what the circumstances is.
People just randomly putting twos is insane.
Let me know. Do y'all think that's happening? No, it ain't happening.
Some of the men saying, yeah. Hold on, who's Toki? Toki, you think it is? Let me look at Toki comments.
No, you're
they
absolutely
want to
right.
poll. Faina said,
We're
"Can you do the happy
socialized.
face poll?"
Hold on, sir. All right, hold on. If you think a man like he really believed that a man who been in prison period is a good catch, and once you hit the crying face emoji because something wrong with you, if you think he sound goofy as hell, hit the smiley face emoji. Make sure y'all vote in the poll.
All right, so let me go on. So not only do men in other communities not support like women in their communities dating formerly incarcerated men, which is important, but for some reason in our community, the men in our community make excuses and think that it's okay for us to do it. And not only that, y'all, but it's almost like the men in our community have a soft spot for criminals. But I almost bet you this: if the grind wasn't on the panel, Deontay's answer would have been different. Deontay would have said, "Hell no, you should not. Like, y'all love criminals. The thing about women is y'all love criminals. Y'all love the D-boy. Y'all love the this. Y'all love the that. The thing about our women, yet." They all say that, y'all. Y'all know that's the talking point. Yeah,
Hold up,
let
real
a
quick,
criminal
man.
go ahead.
I don't want to forget the number. Hold up, sir. So the poll, it said 37-4, but somebody made a mistake. It was 38-3. 2 of those were men who think that he a good shot, which is, I told y'all what happens when you go to prison. But a lot of women say you sound goofy, especially after you explain what a green flag was. To back up on it and then try to amend that man was insane. But go ahead, Lynn.
I just answered the question.
I want to point out how
I just answered the question she asked.
I think the men in our community don't know what the fuck they talking about. In essence, that's what I'm saying. And like, I'm sorry, the grind. If your future wife was my cousin or sister, I would be like, no. I think that's the only way that we can stop y'all. Like, we can stop like multi-generations. Like, and then when I asked you, because I tried to give you, that's why I asked the question. What do you think about, like, what are you telling young boys about criminality, being that your father was in prison and you were in prison? How are you going to talk to your kid? Like, what are you going to tell them about it? And you think it's wrong for a parent to tell their child not to fuck with a criminal, and you like, ha, that's what your daddy get. His son ended up doing a bid. What the fuck that got to do with what he directed his daughter? It was the right thing to do, to tell his daughter not to be writing no man who is in prison. And you think that was kind of weird. So, like, the way y'all mindset, the black men in this community mindset flip-flop, and y'all think y'all have the fucking answers to anything is ridiculous. Y'all think y'all have all the answers, yet none at all. The logic isn't consistent.
But do you have all the answers as a woman?
Yeah, hold on, sir. Did you spend time in prison?
Nah, hell no. I ain't never been to jail.
Hold up. Not the hell no. How you
You made that up. That's exactly
hold
what I was
up.
trying to say.
How you gonna respond to her like that and say hell no?
Well, what I'm saying is, you don't expect to be a criminal. Period. Don't nobody expect to be a criminal. What we go
No,
through in
but why
life.
you say hell? Hold up. Why would you say hell no then? Why would you emphasize it like that then?
Because I ain't never been to prison. You asked me a question. Hell no, I ain't never been to prison.
No man wants to go to
My thing
prison.
It's
is,
not.
my
It's not
thing
a goal.
is
I
with
don't have
these
a goal to
black
go to
men,
prison.
they shame black women for dating ex-cons, ex-prisoners, ex-doughboy, the current doughboy, but at the same time, they support it. Like, they have a soft spot for them niggas. Like, it's almost
I
as
don't.
if the men in our community look at being a criminal as almost like a rite of passage. Like, it's y'all normalize prison in our community. Like, that shit is normal to y'all. To the
All right,
point
let me
where
ask
y'all
you a
think the
question.
women in our community should give men who have been criminals a chance, but y'all shame us at the same time for dating criminals or
You
D-boys
you
or
you like who you like.
scammers.
I feel like I feel like a person likes who they like. You can't control who you like. You can't control who you attracted to. None of that. So now take that into consideration as you don't know if this man's going to be a criminal or not. If this is who you talking to when he go out here and make a mistake and get sent away for 10 years, you just gonna break up with him? You just gonna leave him?
So hold up.
It is.
Can I say something real quick?
Hold up, real quick. I just want to clarify. So you can't technically vet a man, is what you're saying?
Yeah, because you don't know the situation. You don't know what.
Okay, all right.
You don't know what's coming his way.
No. I support what you're saying. You can go ahead.
Thank you.
Okay, so real quick, can I just put these two dots together real quick? So what I'm hearing is that y'all will give more understanding and leeway to a criminal who committed a crime, who chose to commit a crime, but y'all will shame women and say that was 100% her fault. So I'm just trying to understand what the connection is, because
Thank you, Prissy.
y'all love to be like, oh, but he didn't choose to be in prison, but he literally chose to do a crime which got him in prison. So I'm so fucking confused right now.
That's not what I'm
Yeah, a single
saying.
mother, Nick. A single mother, it was her fault. That bitch is the scum of earth. She never deserved another chance. She didn't take the bottom of the barrel. But give the man who chose to commit a crime a chance and some grace and some love. He
That's
deserves
not
it.
what I'm saying.
No,
Like,
no,
listen,
no.
I love where this is going. This is so beautiful, y'all.
Because the grime when he was up here, because I've been in here for a hot ass minute. Y'all already know what's up. The grime literally was speaking about this woman who he was talking to, and how, oh, but the brother did armed robbery. Why I can't talk to, like, he didn't just brag about catching literal bodies. I'm so confused. Like, no, I'm not one of them ones who finna speed past shit. Okay? That was
what
fucking weird. And y'all be weird for allowing shit. Y'all be wanting to put all the blame on us women. But as soon as a nigga done been to jail, well, shit happens. No, nigga, you have the mental mind to say, hey, am I going to legally get my way through life? Or am I going to go be a fucking criminal? And you choose to be a criminal, so you choose to go to jail for those criminal activities, my nigga. I'm confused.
So
okay,
hold
so
up,
here's
hold up,
Here's a
sir.
question real quick.
Hold
Real
up,
quick.
sir. I'm gonna have to drop you. Chill out. The grind. I want to ask you a question real quick, just real quick, and we get back to y'all at the top, Mr. Eager.
People put words in my mouth and
Hold on.
if
No,
you
the grind. I
never
want
been
to
a
ask you a
person,
question. No, I want to ask you a
go ahead,
question.
go ahead.
Do you get 10 years for a first offense? Like, a first offender's getting 10 years?
I was facing 32 life and no. Well, it depends. I got caught a whole lot different. You know what I mean?
So hold
I was
on.
facing 30
So
life.
is it was it your first charge, or maybe like you've been there a couple times? Like, do it take a while to get to that
I
point?
caught my first charge when I was 17. I caught it in August. My birthday is in September. So I caught the beef at 18. And then I caught another, and I did no jail time whatsoever. And then I came home. Well, I got out. I did jail time of like one day, paid my bond, got out. Then years later, I got caught with a kingpin beef. And they, that's how that went down.
So, okay. All right. So, two things, right?
Mm-hmm.
You was a career criminal, and then even when the consequence was given, you didn't learn your lesson. So even like if a consequence is given to you, you still committed crime. So you don't even
If my
learn your lesson.
guidelines, I'm gonna answer
Hold
your
on,
question.
I want to make sure. No. So even if something,
exactly what you're
sir.
trying to ask me.
No, sir.
Go
No,
ahead.
listen to what I'm saying. So even if you did wrong, got caught, you don't even learn a lesson from your actions. You will continue to do said bad behavior.
I was about to answer your question, sweetheart. Exactly what you just asked. The first time I got caught with a lot of grass. But if it was a green light right now and my guidelines was not high and I didn't run like 3 different businesses, I'd do it all over again. What is you talking about?
That's the point I'm making. You would still be a criminal.
Grand.
Yeah, you didn't learn
I
nothing.
made that in like 2 months.
No, that's my point. You didn't learn nothing. Yeah, you would go back.
I was chasing the bag. If my guidelines wasn't so high, I'd do it again. I was younger, I'd do it again.
The grind. Thank you.
The grind.
Thank you.
And you think
that's my hold up. That's the point I'm trying to make. Because the way y'all framing it is like, oh, he went to prison, he did his thing, but like he getting himself together now. No, he got caught, but that's showing his character. He will repeat sad behavior over and over again. He's not trying to do better. He just don't want to get caught in the future. Ain't nothing changed about this man. 10 years in prison did not change this man. No, I think you spoke facts. I appreciate you.
Your question though. And then when you put words in my mouth,
do you change your? But one more question: do you change again? What do you tell young men about prison and going to prison?
Which y'all don't understand. When in an institution, y'all look at it. Oh, this man raping this man. That doesn't really happen. 1, 2.
Yes, no, we
no.
That's what's wrong with women. They trying to tell a man something and they ain't never been. Now it's more respect.
You can finish. Go ahead.
It's more respect than you think. This white man is a cold-blooded racist. He do not like me. When I put my coffee cup in that microwave and he walk up to that microwave, he like, excuse me, hey, who cup is this? I'm like, hey, Slim, you could take that John out. He like, nah, that's your cup. You get it. I'm like, all right, here I come. I grab it. All right, thank you, sir. And I'm gonna walk off. He knows not to disrespect me because he don't know if I'm having a bad day with what I just got off the phone. If one of my people's passed away, I can't do nothing about it. And he sat there and said something indignant to me. And then now I'm following him in and said with a banger. So it's more respect than you think. Ain't nobody just disrespecting you because it'll cause an all-out war or a race war. So people do not go around disrespecting
the grind. Hold on again. The question is, what do you tell young boys about prison, especially being that your father went to prison and you went to prison? What do you tell young boys about prison?
I don't even talk about it, but if I had something to say to him and I caught him doing something wrong, I will tell them, hey, Slim, what is you trying to do? Get some money? Hey, you want to get some money? Come to work with me. I'll show you something how to get some real money.
What type of work you talking about?
I'm a master plumber. Like if you go through my pictures, I'm a master plumber.
So you're like an apprentice?
I run Hot Shot, and I just came from a radon meeting today.
So let me
I've been home for 10 years.
Let me ask. Y'all support his message, Deontay? We gone fishing in Keys like that.
I mean, the message is you don't want to see nobody go to prison. So
that wasn't the message. No, where did he say that at?
No, he didn't say it. He didn't say that. He should have said that. If you ask me,
showing them how to stay out.
You know if you ever been in them shoes, you don't want nobody else to go down that way. I've never been.
We going fishing. Let me ask you a question. Would you let him mentor your son?
I wouldn't let another man mentor my son because I'm
no. He say he can do a apprenticeship for becoming a plumber. Would you allow him to be a mentor to your son?
If my son want to know plumbing and I know him personally, yeah, I will let him.
No.
I coach football too.
So you be cool with it?
Would I be cool with him mentoring my son with plumbing?
Yeah.
Yeah, if he could teach my son how to do plumbing, hell yeah. Why wouldn't I?
But he came home and your son said, Mr. The Grind told me that prison ain't that bad. That it's some respect. You get respect.
I did not say you put words in my mouth.
But why? Hold on. I gave you. This is the thing. I don't have to put words in your mouth, which you don't understand, and you're a grown man, and you're a grown man who's been to prison, so you understand how words work. Y'all well versed in, or y'all good orators in prison, to say the least. Y'all know how to use your words very fucking well.
There you go with the
I'm not
indignant.
done.
Go ahead.
Hold on. When I asked you, what do you tell boys about prison? You were more concerned about young boys at that. You were more concerned about your reputation and your reputation on masculinity and manhood than telling the truth as far as what prison is like. No, y'all think it's all about disrespecting, and these people be disrespecting. No, tell the fucking truth. They get
Why
to
would
tell
I
you
tell
when
you
to eat.
anything about
Hold
prison
on.
and he didn't bring it up?
What?
He shouldn't. His mind should not even be on prison. His mind should be in books and trying to do something.
Now, hold on. We gave you, we asked you multiple times, and every single time you chose to defend it, though.
No, I did not. When you said
did.
something about prison, when you kept bringing up this, bringing up that, I'm like, how would you know? You never been. What you see in the movies ain't what it's like. That's what I
How you know?
Because I've been there. I've been in multiple institutions. I've
Who?
been in NBC
No.
Brooklyn,
Let me ask you.
USP Lewisburg,
Hold on.
USP
The grind. Are there not nurses who work in prisons?
Yeah,
Are there not
you don't want to see
COs?
them.
Are there not women COs who work in prison?
Yeah, they are.
Are
They're
there not
everywhere.
women
There are
counselors
women everywhere,
and
ain't
teachers
they?
who work in? Okay, so how you know that I don't know how prison is?
That's just self-explanatory.
He telling y'all business. That's what she trying to get to, dingus. That we know because we're getting told this shit from other motherfuckers who ain't chose to do crime to be in there. We don't have to choose. We don't have to choose to do crime. Wait. We don't have to choose to do crime to know what the fuck is going on in there. It's other motherfuckers who are law-abiding citizens who chose to work in there who are informing us on the shit. So
That's like
people
people
don't have to do
glorify the
crime to
streets,
do
but they
that.
don't tell you about the bad times. Only thing they gonna talk
Okay,
about
well,
is
we
the
know
bad shit
about the
they see.
bad times, and we know that the bad times override the good. It's more disrespecting that motherfucker than respect. That's bullshit.
So can I say something, please?
I live there. They work.
Yeah,
They
hold
work
on.
there.
Go ahead. No, hold on. Go ahead, Keys.
All right. So what I find rather interesting about this conversation is this: we all live in America, and we know the disparity we done had in this justice system, especially with black men. We also live in 2026, where our current head of state just got hit with 37, but he out free running the country, making big moves, things like that. So I find it very interesting hearing our women put the blame on black men and things like that instead of getting underneath the water, instead of just seeing what's on the surface and realizing that, yeah, we do live in a country where as long as you fit the description, these things will be handed out to you like
You just
candy.
heard this nigga say that he would do the crime again. What are you talking about?
Once again, crime, you got to understand, this
I
world was
gotta
formed off
understand
of that.
what
The
that
country was
y'all
formed off
glorify
that.
criminality.
So as a man, that's the only thing I don't agree with. As a man, that's the only thing I don't agree with.
Is Carmelo Anthony a bad kid?
This is the thing. This is the thing, nigga. You wasn't Carmelo Anthony.
He's facing 35, but he in prison, ain't he? He faced prison, ain't he?
You
How did
ain't
America
Carmelo
become America?
Anthony.
Did they write a letter?
Equivalency.
Hold
That is a false
on.
equivalency.
How did
That is
America
a false
become a letter?
equivalency, sir.
America, did they
Hold
write a
on,
letter?
Two things do not compute or
Kay.
equate.
Hold on, Kay. I don't give a fuck about nothing they talking about. Keys, do the men know about the American justice system who commit the crime? Do they know? We don't have to know. Do y'all fucking know? Is the question.
Yeah, that's why I say things like,
Okay,
yeah,
so
the
why
rules
the
never
fuck do y'all
changed,
keep
don't get
committing
caught.
crimes?
Once again, the rules ain't changed. You don't supposed to get caught.
They
So, yeah, I mean,
They haven't.
they can be laughed at because they did, but
No. It's not about getting caught. Maybe y'all need to stop committing crimes, motherfucker. Stop glorifying
talk to your
criminality.
president, man.
You look like you're in your
Talk
fucking
to them white
30s.
T-boys.
No, I'm talking to you, bitch. You look like you in your 30s. And you talking about just don't get caught.
again, it ain't gonna stop. What you think we doing in Iran? You don't think it's a crime to just drop
Why
bombs on
do it make
people?
it okay? So
But once
what if the
again, when you
motherfucking
don't, when your
Iranians
skin
doing it?
complexion fit the
So,
narrative, you're fine. So
so,
that's what I'm trying to get you to
so,
understand.
Want to
so.
bombs on niggas?
I
Is
don't
that what
care if the
you
white
want to go
man
to
doing
war?
it. I don't
Go to
care.
war. Go sign up to war.
I don't care. I don't care if the white man doing it. I
So
don't
let me
care
ask you
what
this.
the
Let me ask you this. Let
Afghanistanian
me ask
doing.
you this. Quit
I
talking
don't
about
care if
us,
the
please.
Iranian
Quit
doing
talking
it.
about my black
I'm
brother.
asking you, why the fuck your black ass committing a crime in the American justice system and you know how that shit work? Why the fuck would your black ass do it?
Mind you,
Why
he
would your
comparing
black
himself.
ass do it
It's a
Mind
when
you,
game.
he
They
you
comparing
lost.
himself
know?
to the army when you can't even defend your asshole the way these niggas defend the U.S. So I'm confused as to why why are you comparing motherfuckers in the army who's fighting and committing war crimes when you can't defend these niggas on the team how they defending each other? You can't defend your asshole like that in jail. So
Who
what are
you
you talking
talking
about?
to? That sounds like a
I'm
personal
talking to
question. You should
you.
be
No, no,
directing
no,
to
no, 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 no,
somebody
no,
who you
no.
feel like that about.
You
But you can't
believe in
direct that
doing
my way. You hear
crime,
me
so
though?
I'm asking
You
you,
can't
as a
direct no
person who
question like
believes
that at
in
me,
doing
fool.
crime,
You sound
why can't
goofy.
y'all defend y'all
You
asshole
sound
like the
goofy,
niggas
P.
in
I
the
just
army
want to
can
hold
defend their
You
on. That's
sound
guys?
goofy,
beside
dog.
Nick. Respectfully, it's beside the point because y'all have to understand that these men blame the reason why the black men are incarcerated on women, but y'all don't hear the way these niggas talking right now. They say the
Doing overall
mom.
to
Hold
defend
on.
him
So look, as
They
a
wholeheartedly.
man,
say it's the
I
mama
don't agree.
fault. It's the
So
single
look,
mom's
I would never
fault.
blame the way I'm incarcerated on a woman. I make my
Centralizing
I make
Hold
my
up,
yourselves. Like,
look.
hold
you're
up,
So
very
I,
y'all. Hold up, y'all. I stepped away for a second, but here's the thing: when they talk about like the white men doing crime, it's not that they should get more lenience because white men do crime. The problem is that more white men should be in prison for the crime that they commit. But that don't mean you should be out there. Because the thing is, because y'all really individualistic. When you talk about I'm getting the bag and all the stuff you was selling, it was causing harm to people in your community at the same time. So
They
like, yeah, you
allowing the
should
Arabs
be.
to do it in stores right now. The
So
same thing your
hold
brother's
up.
locked up for.
Hold up. You missed the point. They need to be locked up too. It's not that you need to get out. They should be
Once
locked up
again,
too.
it's all about the complexion for protection.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, that's interesting because y'all want the right to be able to commit crime and get away with it. When
We
reality
want the
is,
right to live. We have the right to live.
hold up. No. Because y'all take people's lives.
Yes.
I'ma drop you.
so yeah, I don't know because you don't have to sell
Hold up.
drugs to live a good life. Like I
Gonna be
don't agree
next,
that.
sir. Hold up. I'm still talking. That's the reality, and that's important for women to understand, especially black women, the way they try to weaponize prison. It's not that they should be out. It's not that they should like not court the case. They should be exactly where they at. It's that the other group of men who getting away with it should also be locked up somewhere. But that don't mean you should be out if you don't give a fuck and you just want to commit crime and don't care about who it harms. No, you're a problem. Absolutely not. So y'all go
so
ahead.
when you say commit a crime, are you talking about selling drugs or you just talking about
Yeah, No, nigga, we talking
no
about
all
of it.
because I mean because I was about to ask the same question.
Look, I feel you
So
don't
here
have to
All of
sell
it.
drugs to live a good life. Is what I
but
was saying.
you don't
Before you
but so what I'm
Stop
saying
saying
is
that word.
stop saying what
if
word? Oh, you
if
don't have to live that kind of life to live the life that you want to live. Is what I'm
you
okay.
don't. So if I'm in a situation where it's my life versus another man's life, who you think I'm gonna choose?
Not what we saying, and you know damn well. So stop
But
saying that. You can stop with that point right now. Hold
it's
on.
still a
You
crime, right?
can no. Hold on. And you're still glorifying criminality, whether
I'm
you
not
believe it or not.
glorifying criminality or not.
I'm about to explain to you how. Because we're saying that committing crimes is wrong, and you're trying to make a devil's advocate argument in order to justify criminality. Like why are you even making that point, sir? Move on from the
Because
point because you know that's not what we're talking about. So why are you making the point?
because you making it seem like all crimes are bad. It's still a crime in the book, right?
No. And you know that's not what we're saying. And
Like
this
I
is what
said,
we mean. Hold on. This is what we mean. Y'all are the problem. Your mind can't even fathom what we're saying as a black man. Y'all think that is a part of the black man experience, and I have a fucking problem with that. I have a
I don't
problem
think
that
it's a part of the
No,
black
we
man.
don't. No, we don't.
no. Yes, he do. Yes,
No,
he
I don't.
do.
No, I don't.
Then why y'all be defending it so hard?
I've never been in prison
I'm
or
not
jail.
defending.
I've
Why do
never
y'all
been in
think
the
no?
system at all, so I don't think that. I
In
don't
the
think it
grind,
is.
no, you the fucking problem. You the one who went to prison. And you the one who wouldn't tell other boys. You infecting that whole football team. All of them people birds for letting you coach their son. Talking about I'm the problem. Nigga, I ain't never been to motherfucking jail. I would never endorse jail, and I will tell young boys how jail is. You over here
But this
sweet
is
talking
the
that
thing.
shit
So
like niggas not
Hold
getting
up.
their butthole busted open, and niggas not having to suck peen for a motherfucking haircut. Newsflash, buddy. There's cameras all up
Thank
and
you,
through that
Ola.
motherfucker. They telling the truth how it is. They're telling the truth. There's a gay man right now who has OnlyFans from prison. We know how much y'all be taking it and giving it to each other in that motherfucker. Y'all don't want to tell young boys how it really is. Y'all want to save your manhood by destroying the next generation of men. No, tell the man who've never been to prison, however, a white man tell you that you can't take a shit or you better lay your ass in the fucking bed, you gotta fucking do the shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hold up real quick. Y'all, can y'all tap the screen? We've been here long enough. We should be at least past 70K at this point. Feel free to share the live out. Send your heart me if you haven't done so. If y'all enjoying these niggas telling on themselves, support the live goal. Also support Lynn, cause like we doing a lot of work. But go ahead, whoever wanted to go next.
I wanted to just make a comment. I think I was on the live with you and Dreka Terra when you told me that Dreka, when you said that black men don't actually want equality with black women, they just want a seat at a white man's table. And this entire live has been completely revealing. Keep doing what you're doing because these niggas is telling on themselves hard. And it's from the old to the young. And it's disgusting how y'all stand up here. Not once did y'all say, oh, we don't want to do crime anymore. Y'all are arguing about what should and shouldn't be forgiven and comparing yourselves to a white man. Y'all are crazy. Something's wrong with you guys.
While saying black women need to choose better.
Yeah, they just want
I gotta jump
they
now.
just want the right they want the right to commit crime and get away with it. But okay,
Right.
Case, thanks for coming up.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
So look, I don't agree that like you have to live that life to live the life that you want to live. And the only thing I don't agree with that bro said was him being willing to do the same prison sentence again. Like, that's the only thing I don't agree with as
I
far
said
as.
the crime.
So yeah, you saying you would be willing
Hold
to
on, Deontay.
Really to do the crime again.
Hold up. Deontay, have you been on Prison Talk?
No, I've never been to prison. I mean, I've been to the county jail, but I've never been to prison.
No, listen to what I'm saying. Have you been on Prison Talk, the prison side of TikTok, where the guys in prison are on the ad?
Nah, I don't know what that. I just started getting on TikTok. Honestly.
So this is, and this even for the women. If y'all ain't been over there, if you want to know why he said he don't mind going back to prison, go over there on Prison Talk and see how they live streaming from prison and what they in there talking about. And whole time these niggas. Go ahead, Lynn.
I was gonna say, whole time these niggas be going to jail in order to make the same amount of money they would have made if they would have become the truck driver that they gonna become after they get out of jail. This shit don't make sense. It's black men right now in 2026, the year of 2026 our Lord have given us, that's picking fucking cotton. You as a black man chose to commit a crime and pick cotton with a white man sitting on a horse with a pew-pew over you. In 2026, your ancestors are rolling in their fucking grave and y'all sitting there like, yep, I'll do it again. I'll do the crime again.
I never picked cotton. I never picked cotton. I was a plumber
I
in the
didn't say you
institution
were
too.
picking cotton. I said somewhere there is a man, which is true. In Louisiana, the men in prison pick cotton.
You
Life's
telling
not
the truth
about
on
you.
that? You telling the truth on that?
Yeah.
But this is the
Your
thing:
ancestors are.
when you
Do
make
you think
certain
I would
comments,
ever disrespect my ancestors in that way?
I don't care
Y'all
what you
picking
do.
cotton. And y'all don't give a fuck about the harm that causes, the crimes y'all commit cause to the community, recidivism, the education rate. Like y'all in this motherfucker just like it happens. That's just the life that we're doomed to experience as black men. You just have to not get caught doing the crime. Do the crime, but don't get caught doing it. That's the advice y'all give.
Thank you, Dark Horse.
That don't even sound like no advice. I tell a person like this: it's a 4-letter word. You keep doing it, and you good enough. It's a 4-letter word. When you gonna get caught? They caught El Chapo and they caught Pablo Escobar. You think you ain't gonna get caught?
I got a question.
Don't mind going back to jail.
So here's my question. This is a question. Do you think even if we wasn't selling drugs in our own community, listen, hear me out. Do you think it would still make it to our community if we wasn't doing it?
Oh, so y'all just got to y'all just have to be the people doing it, is what you're saying?
No. That's not what I'm asking. What I'm saying is it will still make it to our community, even though we're not the people that's doing it.
So
it's gonna get there.
My question to you is, and I hear you, why are you making that point?
Because what I'm saying is that y'all saying that I never sold drugs. I didn't have to. So what I'm saying is I got family members who's been in the game. So it is what it is. They make their own personal choices. That's how they choose to live. That's what they do. That's on them. But what I'm saying is this: as a man, we make our own choices. We make our own beds. We sleep in them. Right?
Correct.
So if he chose to do that, that's that man's way of making money and providing his house.
Hold on.
Providing what?
Hold on, Nick. Hold on. Go back to why you said if we don't put the smugs in our community, somebody else would. Why did you say that?
Because how did drugs get in our community in the first place?
Say candy or
smug. You gotta be TikTok friendly. They'll boot you or boot her. They'll take her page from her.
Smugs. How did smugs get in our community in the first place? I'm sorry.
Look.
Tell me we going fishing how?
It wasn't us. We don't own no planes or no boats. It wasn't us.
Correct.
Okay. My question to you is that don't matter, right? That don't have nothing to do with the question I just asked you. Why did you say that? What was the point of you saying that?
The point of me saying that is you saying that we damaging our community, correct? You said since we've done it, it's
thank you,
Tasha. That's what you said, right? Why would we want to go out here and keep on defecting our community, correct?
No, that's not what I said. But you specifically said if we didn't put they were gonna find their way to our community anyway if it wasn't us.
Correct. That's what he said.
Why did you say that?
CIA actually introduced it to us.
Okay, but y'all sold it to us, so
CIA gave it to us.
No.
So who cares? Whoop-de-doo.
They did. Hold up. But this is the thing. Hold up. Here's the thing. They didn't just give it to y'all. Y'all had a whole recipe to cook it up and sell it. That's the thing.
That came later.
It got changed.
But hold up. And it's interesting because y'all say stuff like kingpin and all that stuff. A lot of y'all not making no money. It's be giving minimum wage on that mess.
I told you I got caught with 120 grand. That's just what I got caught with.
And who this is the thing. This is the funny thing, right? Because we now know the people who put it in the communities, and it wasn't the CIA. It was a nigga who got no. It
was the CIA, baby.
Hold up, son.
I know more than you.
Hold on. So,
and you ended up in
jail. This is the thing. So the CIA dropped off boxes of what in the community?
The CIA brought it to California.
No, tell us how did they do it?
The Migos shipped it through Florida. The Migos shipped it through Florida. The CIA funded the government on the Nicaraguan war. The CIA brought it in.
Are you from Florida?
California. You say what?
You in Florida?
No, my plug was in Florida. I dealt with a Mexican.
You in California?
No, my plug was in
I want to know. Okay, so Tara,
hold up. He said he got it from a Mexican man.
Right.
Yeah, I dealt with Migos.
Okay,
I
he
cut out the
dealt with
middleman.
a Mexican in Florida. So this is the thing.
I ain't got
So
with
how did the Mexican in Florida work for the CIA?
that wasn't with me. That was with Freeway in California.
Okay,
That was the
so the
CIA.
CIA
But my
met up with
plumber was coming
Freeway.
straight
Hold
across the border.
on. How did he do it? Did he bring it with a box and instructions and say baking soda, whip it, quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound, like
There you go, sitting
that's
there
what
with
he
a
said?
song. See, you
No,
have
I'm
no
trying.
clue. Why am
No,
I
I'm
sitting here
trying to
talking
figure
to you?
out. Like,
And like I said, when you
Tara.
made that comment,
I'm
my
trying to
choices
figure
in life,
out. No,
my
hold on.
choices in life or what I do
Tara.
is
I'm
not
trying to
to,
figure out.
my
Like
choices
what?
in
No,
life
because
is not
I know.
for, how should I
Hold on.
say,
No. Hold
to
on.
please you. To please you.
No. Like, cause this is what I imagine when they be like the CIA put it in the community. I imagine like a nigga in a white truck pulling up and being like,
That's
"Hey,
what you
little boy,
imagine.
hold on."
That's what you think
Hold
No,
up,
because
but
you,
Brian.
correct me. No. Correct me, because this is what I'm imagining, sir. The CIA pulling up to the neighborhoods and being like, "Hey, little boy or grown man, you want a popsicle? I got a whole freezer full of popsicles. Like, bring your fat ass now to the basement." And like, what did the CIA say to the black men in order to get them to do? Like, did they tell them, like, explain to us how it happened, the grind? You said you know about it. You said I'm smart, I know about it. Tell me what they did. How did it go? Did they say this is the powder? You add baking soda, a little bit of vinegar, peroxide. I don't know. I don't know how to make the shit. I'm just saying. What
in order to make
did they bring the powder
there you
to
go.
y'all?
There you go. There you go.
Hold
But
on.
hold up.
Shut up. I'm asking him.
But I also want to know in the instructions, did it tell the grown men to recruit young boys to sell it?
see, it started with the Coca-Cola can. But and see, I can't say the words, but it started with that. All you need is heat for real. You don't need baking soda. You can use pneumonia.
Who told
See, y'all
to do that?
Don't talk about something you don't know nothing about.
No, I'm asking. I'm not talking about it. I'm asking you. Did the CIA bring the powder or did they bring the rock? Which one did they bring?
They brought the powder.
They bought the powder to a bunch of random black men, including Freeway Ricky Ross, right?
Think, a lot of stuff starting in the
Wait,
club.
but what did they say? What did Freeway Ricky Ross say that the CIA told him to do?
His conversation with him is his conversation with him. I know what's up with me. And like I said, I'm not here to please you. Or I get married.
So what did the Migos say? Like, what did the Migos say? If you mix it with a little bit of vinegar,
I can tell you about my Migo.
soda,
I can tell you about my Migo. I can tell you about my Migo.
Okay, that's what I'm. What did you said the CIA? So I'm asking, did the CIA give the instructions? Did they
Freeway
tell them
home
that
right
it was
now.
be...
Ask him. Freeway home right now. Ask him. I can tell you what my Migo told me.
Okay, tell me. What did the Migo tell you?
He sat there, gave me a piece of paper. I dropped him $100,000. He gave me a piece of paper and said, write down some addresses and some names and who they are to you. You play with my money. You play with my money.
Hold up. Quick intermission. So you had $100,000, and what year was this?
This was
before inflation.
This was 99. This was 99.
So in 1999, I don't even know how much that would be worth today. But you had 100,000.
You can't get money by yourself. I had a team.
Hold on. Y'all had 100. Whoever y'all are, y'all had $100,000 in 1999. Y'all ain't think to build a school. Y'all ain't think about a supermarket and a food desert. Y'all ain't think to collaborate, open your own business. You ain't think about feeding the community. You ain't think about buying no real estate, buying no land. Y'all went to Florida and met up with the CIA?
I didn't meet up with no CIA agent. That was Rick Ross, but that's who brought it in.
Oh, but the biggest. She said he put his whole family in danger to sell it to with a Mexican. Like, you put your mama neck on the line.
They watch too much TV because see, he's saying Rick Ross, and Rick Ross wasn't even the motherfucker who did that. Rick Ross is a fucking correctional officer. This is the point that we're making.
I'm talking about
Okay, whatever. But y'all are fucking influenced by TV. This nigga is talking about a scene I literally seen in fucking Snowfall. No, hello criminal, I'm here. Felicia is here to inform you that you are not a criminal.
Freeway. He got the story wrong. and
What the
she
fuck are
wrong
you talking
too.
about? Why is
No.
it so easy for y'all to be able to do crime?
Okay,
Why
hold
are people
on.
like
Hold
easily
on,
afford
Nick
doing
Nack.
drugs?
Hold
CIA stands
on.
for
Hold on. No,
Coca-Cola
no,
Industrial Agency.
no, no, no.
Both of them
Florida
wrong.
Florida
Okay.
man about to come tell us. Come on, Florida man. Tell us about how it got in the community. What did the CIA
The-
do? Like, how did they get in contact with the CIA? Tell us how it happened, Florida man.
So basically, what was going on was the U.S. was trying to fund a war that we weren't supposed to be funding with Nicaragua and the Iran the Contra situation back in the day. We was told to leave the situation alone, and we were supposed to stop giving them money. So basically, what the president did at the time was he was letting them come over from Nicaragua and bring they smugs to the community and sell they smugs so they could buy weapons and stuff to keep fighting the war. That's
Wait a minute,
basically
wait a
what
minute.
happened.
Hold on, Florida. I already have a question. So when he let Nicaragua come over here, he let like smug people in Nicaragua come over here, the president,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they dropped off smugs in the community. How was that an exchange for weaponry? Like like explain to me how that worked. Like what?
So basically, what they was doing, the Nicaraguans, they was coming over here and they was selling their stuff, and they was using the money that they was making to buy weapons to ship back over to keep
Who is
fighting the war
they?
that they
Wait,
was fighting.
who is they use the money?
Huh? The
Who is
Nicaraguans.
the Nicaraguans?
Yeah.
So did they go in the black community themselves, or how did it get in the hands of the black
They
man?
was in every community, but what happened was, once the stuff that Richard Pryor set himself on fire trying to do, once that got out and everybody figured out what it was, then that became a different became a different thing from what everybody was doing in the clubs till it became a way to
Powder.
stretch it.
It
Huh?
became powder turned into a rock. But how did it
Right.
get into the hands of the black man? Like, how did that happen?
But that's how it happened. Once the people figured out that you could stretch it out and make it cheaper and stretch it out and make the money go stretch a little bit further, then that's when it came over to our community and we started doing it like that because we couldn't afford the other stuff. So once they
Right.
found a way to stretch it out and make it go further and make the money go stretch further, that's how it came over to us. Because we
Right.
was able to afford it then. But we couldn't
So
afford the stuff before it was, cooked up.
right. So the men in our community willingly took part in it.
I wouldn't necessarily say the men because a lot of times when you go and you look back at a lot of them was kids.
Okay, kids. A lot of kids in the community willingly. Where was the man? Why the men didn't stop the kids?
No, the men was recruiting the kids. You gotta say that.
Most
They was
The
recruiting the
grind was one
kids.
of the kids. He said he been doing this shit since elementary school, so he was one of them.
Yeah, so the men recruit the kids, right? Because they predatory
of the
behavior.
men was locked up.
Hold up.
Oh, my bad.
Hold up. Because like they figure they would get charged as juveniles, and they wouldn't do much time. Is what they say, but they basically they didn't mind harming the next generation because they don't really care about them kids. So that's why a lot of these boys who fathers had abandoned them, the men will find them and basically groom them.
And it's a Senate hearing with Congresswoman Maxine Waters where they bringing all of this to the front table and they calling the CIA out. That's why I don't know if y'all know who Oliver North is. That's why he got fired from the armed services back in the day. He ended up getting a job working at Fox because
But this
he
is
was
the thing. This is the thing. Y'all okay. And I'm gonna put it like this. The CIA took part in it because they didn't stop the stuff from coming in. But that don't mean that doesn't take away the accountability on y'all behalf. What does that have to do with the price of milk in China?
Yeah, because I think
They just played their part.
no, but I think that part is important, right? Because they're like, we just sold it. Y'all need to talk about who y'all sold it to. Hold up.
And then I think in the beginning,
Hold up. Who did you sell it to? Cause
Everybody.
I remember, yeah, I remember when I was younger, hearing these guys having this ongoing debate. You know how we had the same topics on TikTok? We kind of talk about them. One of these ongoing debates was if your mother need to be served or your friend's mother need to be served, should you serve her? And a lot of them were like, well, she might as well get it from me. Because like
Yeah.
it was selling to their mothers, to each other mothers, family members. But important that we also understand a lot of men was giving it to women because it made them horny. And because they was preying on them. They would go in the household, they would get this woman hooked on this substance, and then they would prey on the children. I know a lot of those women, sons ended out on the street, and the girls was in that man bed. Like it wasn't just this innocent exchange. That's the thing. It's not like when you go to the store and buy some stuff, and the way y'all try to be like, well, some crime, y'all don't really talk about the impact it really did on a community and how that impact people for generations. How people are still paying for those consequences even today. All y'all thought about was getting some money, and y'all wasn't even getting no money. Now we got a dude up here who did a whole decade in prison and got nothing to show for it, talking about he would have did it again. Deplorable behavior.
But I think it's also fair to realize too, in the beginning, nobody actually knew what the effects was gonna be because you got to remember nobody turned into an addict overnight. The addicts ain't come to years on down the line.
No. When they did turn to addicts, the ones who wasn't kept selling it. When the blight expanded, they kept selling it. When their family members got hooked on it, they kept selling it. When children in the neighborhood got hooked on it, they kept selling it.
The only reason why y'all stopped selling it is because they cracked down on it.
Dark Horse sent a hold on real quick. Dark Horse sent a super fan. Thank you, Dark Horse. I appreciate you. That's what I'm saying. The way y'all describe things from your male perspective is like money, 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 money. But we never talk about the damage it actually caused and how many people had to, like, how many children went neglected. How many families was out on the street. How many people ended up in prison. Like how it really harmed people. And how like other issues come from that. And how y'all play a part in it. And for you to just say the CIA showed up and y'all just sold it because y'all didn't understand the impact, you have no respect for community. You're predators in your community. You harm the community. And then y'all sit in these spaces and tell us, well, it ain't fair, we got to do the charges. No, yeah, it is. You think I care about them saying y'all were super predators? You think I care about that? No. Because y'all not really conceptualizing the vast harm y'all cause. And still do to this day. You don't care. Y'all have no shame. Y'all get excited about talking about it. You talk about these kingpins or whatever y'all call them like they heroes. You have no respect for life.
Girl, if the government let these men, if selling smugs in the year of 2026, even after knowing what happened in the 80s and the 90s and the 70s, in 2026, if the government said we're gonna take a step back and we're gonna let communities police themselves, and you can become a millionaire selling smugs to your community, all of these men will partake. All of these men will partake.
Women
they will run through the motherfucking community, put the dope in the communities, and say every man for themselves. They wouldn't give a fuck. Like when I tell you they wouldn't give a fuck. If you could do it and not get caught and become a millionaire, all of y'all would do it.
You don't think women would do the same thing?
Mr. Fish, you going back to the same point of the thing. Because see, you're saying that women did it. This shit was introduced by the men in the community. So stop going past
that. Ain't necessarily true.
Unless,
that ain't necessarily
Mr.
true.
Carter, he just said what the fuck happened. And you sat there and let him say that y'all brought that in here. You ain't never once chime in and check him to say that wasn't true. So yes, the fuck it is.
That ain't necessarily true. You got queen pins just as well as you got king pins. So what are you saying?
No. No.
Get
Cut it
the
out.
fuck out of
That
here.
shit started with the men. Take
Get
on
the fuck
accountability
out of
and
here. I
start
don't
there
believe that
first,
shit.
nigga. Stop
So
that.
here's
Stop
hold
that.
up,
It,
but
They be
it
hold
goes
up,
both
pretending.
ways.
hold
It
up,
goes
hold
both
up, hold
ways.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. So we know when it came to the amount, it was no comparison. But yeah, if women participate in it, they wrong too. They wrong too. That don't absolve you of what you've done. But like, it was a man's game. Let's be for real. Y'all always want to talk about an outlier to absolve you of what you're doing. No, once y'all just bragging a second ago, free
It's
rate
not.
Ricky Ross.
It's not about being an outlier, but you have some women that's been in the game as long as men.
Okay, and they
So
wrong too. Like Tara said, whoop
I
de
guess
woo.
what he
But
trying to say
fuck
was
them
the
bitches
biggest kingpin
too.
was a woman.
Next.
Y'all went from bragging to now you want women to be responsible. That's what I'm saying. That shit is insane. And
It's
y'all
not.
and the thing is, if you understand how cheap college was back then, instead of y'all taking that money and like at least get some of the kids into law school, y'all gave the money away when it came to getting a lawyer. You gave money to the criminal justice system. Everything went out. You had other people from other communities who would come to the black community to buy it and then leave. And y'all in your outside, y'all love I guess y'all love the convenience of being able to go out right outside your door to the people in your neighborhood, your family, your community, your friend, all them people you didn't care. Looking like zombies. Looking like zombies.
How
You know
much
how many
is okay?
hold up. Do you know hold up. And then you gotta think about the territory wars. How much pew pew violence was going on, fighting over territory, and how many people were unalived as a result. How many children was in their homes and got unalived from a stray bullet. Y'all and that y'all glorify like it's cute. No, that's what I'm saying. Y'all despicable. That's not a flex. And then you got put in the cage. You did all that.
I'm
You just hold up, destroyed your community, and then you got put in a cage with them same white men or the CIA, whatever, told you what to do. Told you exactly what you should be doing, when to do it, and shut the hell up.
I'm not glorifying anything, but what
No,
I'm
you should
saying
be
is,
embarrassed. You're
well,
not
I'm
even
not glorifying
embarrassed.
anything. But like I said, crime's gonna be crime. Shit it's not gonna stop, and there's no way of fixing it.
Told y'all, no empathy.
It's not that I don't have empathy, but it's not gonna stop, and there's no way of fixing it.
And they say
If
it's the single mothers. I told y'all
if
it's
we if
them.
we
It's not the single
if
mothers.
if we
It's
had a
them.
way of
This
fixing
is
it,
the
it
stuff
would be.
they say around little boys, y'all. This is the stuff they say around little boys. It's
It's
them.
not what we say around little boys, because we don't sit here. I don't sit here and tell my son go out here and rob a bank. I'm not gonna sit here and tell my son go out here and kill somebody. I'm not gonna tell my son to go out here and sell drugs. That's not what I'm gonna do.
Nah,
I'm not
man,
gonna do.
they ain't
I'm
saying
not
that
gonna
to the
do that to.
kids because they
I'm not
not with
gonna
the
do
Hold on,
that to
kids because they
anybody,
in
hold
son.
up.
jail, man.
I told you can't say those words.
How many women on this thing believe in the Bible?
Here
Hold
he
up.
go.
Hold up. No, just make the point. Go ahead and make your point.
All right, look. Like everybody keeps saying this about me, and like I'm gonna say it. I was not put on this earth to please you. I was not put on this earth to please a woman. Man walked the earth many of years before woman did. God put a woman on this earth to soothe and
That's a
make the
joke.
man's life easier. That's in the Bible if you believe in it. I don't
Sir, let
believe in
me
none of
ask
that
you a
though. But go ahead, do your
question.
thing.
When the last time somebody came out of a rib? Like when the last time we made a baby with a rib?
Believe in the Bible.
Instead of
I
instead
didn't
of
say
it,
physics or
Trying to
science.
figure it out. When the last
I didn't
time?
say science.
So hold
I
up, the
said,
grind,
do you
the
believe in the
grind,
Bible?
the grind, the
I didn't say
grind,
science.
the grind. Hold up, the grind. Do you
Mm-hmm.
know why you have to wait until about 20 weeks gestation to find out the sex of the baby? Do you know why?
Because it's not formal. It's not developed.
Yeah, you're not developed. You think the baby started as like male features and then it morphs into female features?
I believe that it's going to be what it's going to be, but it's not
Mm-mm.
developed. That's like if you
Yeah,
have
you don't.
an abort, it's going to come out how it is. It's not developed properly. It's not fully. It
So,
didn't
well,
make
here you
its
go. Hold up.
full,
Hold
3
up.
six.
Hold up. Hold up. We gotta
That's
remember
some
that you
scientific
gotta
fact.
hold up. We have to remember you have an elementary education. Okay.
How do I have an
Hold up.
elementary?
Hold up, sir. Hold up, sir. Hold up, sir. Hold up, sir. Men are
I did 10, so
mutation.
I did 10, so I
Hold up.
might
Hold
got
up.
more degrees than you.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah. Hold up. Not your not your prison degrees. Hold up. Men are a mutation of women, sir. Women are the one who create life. You not walk the earth before. That doesn't even make sense. It makes no sense. Tell me how you as a person can come from your father without your mother. It's not possible. So then you want to like, so now you higher than like, what are you, a deity now? What's the
Like
point you're
I
trying to
said,
make?
the Bible or science. It's two
Hey,
different things you can
please.
believe in. You can believe in the Bible or you can believe in science. If you believe Virgin Mary was a virgin, you crazy. So I say, do you believe in
You believe in immaculate? Hold up. You
I
believe in
believe in a
immaculate
higher power.
conception?
I don't
Hold
believe
up,
in
hold up.
Buddha,
You believe? Hold up.
Jesus
No, no, no. You
Christ,
believe? Hold up.
Allah.
You believe? You believe in immaculate conception?
What?
You
Do
can't
you
say you
believe
believe
it?
in
I
the
didn't
higher
hear you.
power, then say you
I didn't
believe in
hear you.
science. Now
I believe in what you say now, brother.
you say you can't believe in the higher power and say you believe in science. Now you got to do one or the other.
And that's exactly what I'm saying. I believe in something greater than
Yeah, he's
myself because I
stupid.
wouldn't be sitting here walking this.
No,
I wouldn't be
that ain't
walking
how that
right
work,
now.
my guy.
I wouldn't be walking right
That
now.
is not how that works.
Again. Now I'm back to you, Miss Lady. What was you saying?
I said you believe in immaculate conception, but I don't think you know what that is.
Immaculate conception?
Mm-hmm.
No, I do not.
Yeah, you stupid.
So question the grind since you're okay with crime, right? So you don't believe in immaculate conception. Let's go
Hold. You
further. So
said
you don't
you said
believe
since I
you don't
believe in crime.
wait.
Hold
Yeah,
on. You
because you
said
said
so.
you want to do crime. You said you'll do the crime again.
No. I
Didn't
said I
you?
would do it again. I didn't say
You
that
did
I
say that.
believe in crime. I said if you gave me a green light and my guidelines was lower and it was still like
Next.
how it was back in the
So
day, yes, I
if
would
you
do it
don't
again.
believe in immaculate conception, then who the hell got Mary pregnant?
You say
So
what
hold
And
now?
up,
when she
I
was
can barely
hold
hear
up,
14.
you.
hold up, hold up,
I can
hold up.
barely
Before
hear
we
you.
go
What you
down,
say?
hold up. I don't want to go down that route. Here's what do you think the school to prison pipeline? Do you think that impacted you at all?
Say that one more time. I'm having trouble hearing you. What you say?
Have you ever heard of the school to prison pipeline?
I have never heard of it, but if me being incarcerated, did I think it helped me? Yeah, I think it made me a better person.
You think, Lord?
But
But and then okay, you say you would do it again, but you was only selling green. You wasn't selling the rock.
No. I said that was my first charge that I went to jail for.
Oh, okay. So you was
I did
selling
it
the
all.
rock,
I done sold it all, baby.
and you would do it again.
If I had a green light and this was back in the day when
But
there was
what does a
actually
green
money out
light
there,
mean?
when a green light mean it's actually money out there. Today they not making no money for real. Back in the day, it was an open air market everywhere in the United States of America. And it was, I can walk out the house. I can have $50 and walk out I can have $20 and walk out, or no money, and walk out my house right now and come back in
How
the
much
house with
property? How
$2,000.
much property do you own?
I own enough. I'm not gonna
No,
put
no,
my
no.
business out there.
Hold up, hold up.
I'm
How
not
many
gonna
acres
own
of
it.
land? How many acres of land you own? None.
That's a
How
relevant
many?
ass question. What the hell does that
No,
have to do
no.
with
That is
anything?
crazy.
Why
But at
you
least
didn't
he
take
telling the truth. But
100,000?
he heartless. He's
Why you didn't take
saying
100,000
he's
and do your plumbing company back then?
hold on. He's saying what every man would really say if they. I'm telling you, that's what they all think. Like the grind, the honesty. Like it's a motherfucker. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hold on, Florida. I gotta mute you because your mic scratchy. I'm gonna be honest with you. The truth is a motherfucker, but you telling the truth, and I believe that a lot of men think the same way as you. They just don't want to say it. Do you? Would you agree or disagree with that? Oh, he dropped.
I think I triggered him with
He
asking him why he ain't take that
no
little funky ass 100,000 and do the because that's because
no
y'all
that's
want to
not
choose
why no
crime.
he think we the CIA or did Florida go yet?
That shit is crazy, Tara. He said he'd do it
Yeah,
again.
he
And
would do it again.
they talking about, oh no, they changed. The men who've been to prison, they changed. They, they come out, they did their crime. They repented for their sins. Yeah, right. Hey, Wolf.
Hey, what? Florida, you on mute. Go ahead, Hendo.
On the elevator.
Okay. Y'all got unmute.
What's up?
How you doing?
I'm good.
What you want to say?
Y'all had asked me did I do something. I couldn't hear you. I was on the elevator, so
They
I was
do
going
every
in.
time, pussy. But no, did you didn't get a chance to speak yet, right?
No, I just spoke when y'all was talking with Buddy, going back and forth with him. But I
No,
ain't
you
answer the
good. Go
prompt.
ahead. It's your turn. Go ahead.
Why do men blame women for every damn thing? Oh shit. I guess that's who they closest to in proximity. Who else they gonna blame it on? The kid?
So women the closest person they can blame?
Yeah. I mean,
Not.
don't nobody want to hold themselves accountable. I think that go for anybody. A lot of times we see
That's
that
not
like
true.
I mean,
But that's
well, no,
no,
I
no,
ain't
no,
even
no.
speaking
That's not
like
true.
okay, okay,
Hold
okay,
up,
all
real
right.
quick. So y'all have to understand that in the society that we lived in, it's like we can't just be like we live in a patriarchy, a male-dominated society, and women are oppressed and think they don't mean something. What that means is that there's a double standard, and women are policed by society, and women end up policing themselves and each other. So men participate in that by basically scapegoating women as the cause of what they do, so that the men are not held accountable. Because that's how men are able to get away with doing deplorable things, by blaming women.
Okay.
Okay.
I get it.
All right, Hendo, you want to say something?
Yeah. Peace.
What?
Yeah, I don't personally think men blame women enough. Honestly, I see a lot of
Okay.
simping and sympathizing with y'all, and the
Give us some
shit is just out of
examples.
control for real.
Give us.
Anybody here use Threads?
No, nigga.
Oh, okay. Well, you should, because
Are
when
you
you
in
go on
here?
Threads,
Are you
you're
advertising?
gonna see how people really feel about shit.
Just make the point, sir. What are you trying to say?
I'm saying they don't blame y'all enough. That's the fucking problem.
Blame us for what?
Everything, the way y'all present yourself, the y'all
Hold
mentality
up,
towards
real quick.
men.
Hold up, slow down. What do you mean how we present ourselves?
You shit me?
Now I want you to explain what you're saying.
Come on, man. How you
So you
present
can't.
yourself on social media? How you present yourself in public?
Okay, all right. So hold on. Like right now, when I'm on social media, what am I doing? Tell me what I'm doing wrong.
No,
That I
I'm
can
not talking
explain
about.
to.
I'm not talking about in this room. I'm talking about on social media as a whole.
This social media though. This social media right here.
No, I'm talking about social media when y'all stick a fucking camera in front of your face and shake your ass. That's the social media I'm talking
So
about.
that's what. Hold on. Is that what your algorithm is set to?
No, it's in totality.
No.
The
Let me
way y'all
explain something
present
to you.
yourself as
Hold
a
up.
whole.
Hold up, real quick, sir. Y'all be telling on
Ma'am.
yourselves. Y'all be telling on yourselves. Cause listen, I never see the stuff you talking about. Like I never see it. Like
Right.
hold up. When I go online, I see like political stuff about like sociology and gender dynamics. I may see some funny videos, but a camera and a woman ass like she shake her ass. I don't see that,
So
sir.
women don't shake their ass on Instagram?
You don't
Be for real
You
understand
be
that.
with
This
seeing
me.
it on
hold
Instagram.
up. Hold up.
Be
When
for
I go
real.
to hold up. When I go on Instagram, I see oranges eating themselves. I see cakes eating themselves. I see glass fruit being cut. Like I see people doing art. I see hair, people getting their hair done. I see people baking cakes and stuff like that. I don't see women shaking their ass on Instagram, so.
Right.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. I don't know how you cleared out the algorithm to show just shit like that, because
You
when
think
I
I
get
had
on
hold on?
Instagram,
You
it's a
think I
whole
had to
different story.
clear? You think I had to clear out the algorithm?
You did something, because that ain't the shit I see when I go on Instagram.
Hold on,
Do
hold
you
on.
know
Tell
what
us
an
what
algorithm
hold on,
is?
no, hold on. Tell us what you see exactly when you get on Instagram.
I see people fighting in restaurants. I see women shaking their ass. I see women with no clothes on. Everything. And I know it's some people in here that know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
So Tino or Hundo.
So you freaked out in ghetto. But go ahead,
Right.
Lance.
Okay. I'm freaked out because that's what I saw on my algorithm. Right.
Henny,
That's
Hendo.
quite literally what that
Hold
means.
on.
Okay.
Hendo. Let me ask you a question. How are we supposed to hold those women accountable? Like, what would you say we do to hold those women accountable who doing that?
I mean, just like how they make videos bashing men and talking about what men ain't doing right, I don't see the women making videos to correct the other women.
So,
No,
okay, let
men
me
not
get it
making the
clear.
videos.
Let me get it clear. Should we stop making the videos about men and start making the videos about the women?
Yeah.
Hello?
You tell me. I don't know.
No,
You
I'm
tell
asking
me.
you because you said we need to hold the women accountable. So I want to know: should we stop making the videos about the men?
Yeah, because there's plenty enough of that that could go around.
It's enough of that, okay?
Yeah,
And
for
who do you
sure.
wait? And let me ask you a question: who do you see making the most videos about the men?
Angry black women.
Oh, the women. Okay,
Yeah, for sure.
okay.
And
And
now
then
y'all got the
who's
other
gonna
women. Y'all got the other women co-signing and shit, making more jokes about us.
make it more? Okay.
What they
Yeah,
hold on, what they saying? Hold on, what they saying about y'all?
man, this is. Are y'all trolling, bro?
No,
No, we
I'm
dead ass.
serious.
No,
What they saying
I think
about
y'all
y'all?
trolling, bro. This shit is so disingenuous. Cause
Well,
ain't
okay,
How
no
if
is
y'all
way,
okay.
disingenuous?
No, that's because
ain't
he
no
making
way.
it up. No, he making it up.
No,
But
Ain't
he
no
like
way,
my
ain't.
bro.
thing is, okay, so okay, forget what Tara said because you're right. She might be trolling you, and I'm I'm
Oh
a,
yeah,
I'm
for
gonna
shit
tell you
show.
the
I
truth.
already know.
But I'm not. I'm dead serious, Hendo. So my question to you is, respectfully and seriously. So, do you want women to make videos holding the women accountable, or should the men make videos to hold the women accountable? Because you said the reason why I asked that is because you said it's a whole lot of simping going on. So, should the women make the videos holding the women accountable, or the women? Which
I don't
one?
think
Women or
videos should
men?
be made at all. I think it should happen in the field.
But okay, now
All these dating mixers y'all be having, that be the perfect time to have it when it ain't no men in there and it's just y'all looking retarded and shit. In the mixer
you
talking about where
can't
the
say
men
that
at.
word. We
Hold on,
gotta,
yeah, you gotta go. Yeah.
man. That's crazy. So he wants the women to stop holding the men accountable because he's saying he don't see videos of men holding the other men accountable. So he said, stop holding the men accountable and start. We never got to who he wants to hold the women accountable.
Whatever, he's still in here. You can say you gotta move the boxes around. Hendo, request back up. I gotta step away for a second.
Then it
Crazy
be so
woman.
funny to me when they ass don't be knowing what algorithm is. Like all the older men who have that argument when they come up here, that should be so funny because they all be, yeah, I be seeing hella ass on my screen, and I don't be seeing no ass on my screen. So I'm like, are y'all not getting that? That's the demand, and they're supplying what you're requesting. I'm confused. That's what you want to see. Like you want to see that ass, and now you see it. You want to see hood fights, and now you didn't saw it. You didn't saw that. You scrolled and you interacted with a video of people getting beat up in Walmart. Then you scroll, saw a woman throwing ass, and you like that video too. And your algorithm was like, oh, well, you like seeing ass? Let me show you some more ass. That's what that means, baby. That's what that means. So
Yeah, definitely got me like that.
oh, and can then for real quick, while ain't nobody talking, real quick, Lynn, can we talk about with the grind real quick? How he had backdoor said, I remember in him being in the live, he was like, "Nah, I ain't gay." Then backdoor was like, "A woman don't move me," meaning he don't mind not being away from women for a very long time. Like that's I don't know. Mm.
I mean, um,
Hendo
I
back
think
to
this was.
her.
Hmm.
I said Hendo back.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna mute up then. Go ahead.
I don't think. Hendo, you you don't want to answer my questions no more.
No, go ahead. What word did I say that was wrong for so I don't say it again? What word
The
was it?
R word. You can't say the R word.
The R word.
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
RETR.
Got you. So what was your question again? Go ahead.
Do you think who's gonna hold the women who's shaking ass on TikTok accountable? The men or the women?
I mean, you think they're gonna listen to a man say that? Absolutely not. So it would have to be a woman.
Okay. And what do you suggest? How do you suggest we hold them accountable again?
Suggest that they don't do it. And for whoever made the comment about that's what I like, now I'm actually quite disgusted by it. I don't like the shit at all.
Why is it on
Now
your
maybe
algorithm?
I'm not gonna take the time to sit there and dislike every video, and I don't even
Of
think that
course not.
shit even it don't even correct it because they gonna keep showing it. I've done it before. That's how I
They
know.
gonna keep showing it because you keep interacting with it in some type of way, form, or fashion. Even if you sending it to a homeboy talking shit, like, look at this hoe shaking ass. That's interaction.
But
You're
I
gonna
hit
keep
the do
seeing
not
it.
recommend though, and the shit still pops up. So what does that mean?
It means you still
If I
liking
hit
that
do not,
ass. That's what it means.
come on, man.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show you what my algorithm is. I don't see none of that. Hold on, y'all.
I can put you in the big screen.
Yeah. Y'all see that? Food, fashion, nails, food. No ass shaking in sight for me. Food.
Lynn, where is the ass at in the fighting at Walmart?
I don't
Where
see
is
no
it?
ass.
I want to see some ass. Hurry up and scroll because they finna show it. Hurry, come on.
Y'all got a lot of food. This is embarrassing, actually, the amount of food. Oh, wait.
I have yet to see some ass. Hold on. I don't
have
see
no
no ass, man. I'm mad as hell, man. What's up? What's going on?
You one person though. All I see on your algorithm is how they exploiting your money. If we being for real,
hair,
a bunch of products.
food,
Yeah,
hair.
that's okay. That's what you interact with, losing
It's
money.
a bunch of food.
No, she interacts with her interests just like you interact with your interests of looking at ass
I
shaking.
don't interact with shaking ass. I don't like.
You do. Yes, you do. You like it. Yes,
I
you
don't
do.
have to lie about it.
You
There's
like
nothing to lie
Krabby
about.
Patties, don't you,
Especially not to no
Squidward?
random ass women on TikTok.
Yes, you do.
Hair.
There's nothing to lie about, bro.
Food.
Yes, you do.
Outfits. Food.
I still ain't seen no
Goddamn, sir,
ass.
ain't no ass here.
Hold on, you ain't got no ass. Hold on, there go one. There go one.
Oh, period.
It's
She
stretching.
working out.
Stretching. She doing yoga. Never
Is that what they
mind.
call
She ain't
that?
throwing it. She ain't throwing it back.
Man, fuck out of here. She was showing ass.
Hold up.
Oh, so you be seeing a woman,
hold up.
period, you get offended at her showing herself.
She was showing ass. Stop with the mental gymnastics.
Hendo. Pull up your feed. Let's watch yours.
Yeah, Hendo. Let's see yours.
All right, how I do it?
Go ahead. Let me see this. Lynn, I'm
I might get
ashamed
a
of you. There wasn't
violation.
no ass on your timeline.
I might get a
What you got
violation. He
going
put his on here.
How I show the screen?
You gotta have a second phone.
Oh, yeah, I can't do it then. From me just pulling my shit up, Michael Jackson was showing. It wasn't showing no ass
Was
twerking.
he
Okay,
was Michael Jackson twerking?
No, that ain't what I said. That was cute
No,
though.
scroll
Yeah, that ain't
again.
what I said.
Do 5 scrolls and see what come across, and tell the truth. He got quiet. He just seen some ass. He lying. See, niggas get in a daze when they see that ass on their screen. He just went on mute. That nigga lying. Told you. I told you. I said it. Hello, Hendo. Hello.
He not gonna be able to show.
No, he looking at that ass. Tara, I'm telling you what happened. He was scrolling, and then the ass came across the screen, and he forgot that he was talking shit about the ass. He just forgot.
No, he saw an ad. He saw an ad for OnlyFans. We done lost Hendo, y'all.
Yeah, he lost.
It's ass, but it's just not from a woman.
He ain't want to say nothing. He's still looking at the video right now.
Yeah, I think it's interesting when they start talking about the twerking, because I never see these twerking videos that they're talking about. And the way they talk, they be saying it's all over the app. That the way they say, the Instagram out, they all over the app. I don't never see them.
I don't be seeing ass on my timeline either. I be seeing silk presses, wigs, working out.
I don't see them on TikTok. I don't see them on Instagram. I don't see them on YouTube. I don't know how this happened.
What you seen on your algorithm? You had us on pause.
Let's say it's true. Let's say that it is a bunch of women on the internet shaking ass. Like, what are we to do about it? Like, how do y'all as women, like, they want us to come together collectively and do what?
They want to say stop. Hold up. They want to say stop. But it ain't gonna go nowhere because they keep watching it. Huh?
I ain't
the one who complaining.
You say you're not complaining.
No, I ain't complaining because I know everybody ain't gonna conform. Everybody don't want to be conformed to one thing. So we already know we ain't gonna stop everybody from doing right. From doing wrong. So I understand some of y'all gonna do right and some of y'all gonna do wrong. And that go the same for the men. Some of us gonna do right and some of us gonna do wrong. No matter how hard we preach to them.
No, but that's the thing. That's old man DL coded. When like they want to shame women for the stuff they really like, and the stuff they into. Because I agree with Lynn. It's a lot of man ass on that motherfucking timeline. But let me say this.
My bad.
No, you can go ahead, Lynn.
Yeah, I don't be trying to police.
Hold up. Lynn wanted to say something. Go ahead, Lynn.
I think something wrong with the phone because I think she's talking, but we can't hear her because she's not muted.
Oh, my bad. Okay, can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was saying he talking about ass shaking, like ass shaking. There's a school to ass shaking pipeline. He talk about ass shaking like there's a war on ass shaking. He's talking about ass shaking like there is, ass shaking is stop preventing people in the community from getting educated. Like he talk about motherfucking ass shaking like, people are getting unalive from ass shaking.
No, yeah.
Like, I never said that.
Twerking is like crack in the 80s for sure. For him, twerking is like crack in the 80s. For a lot of y'all, twerking is like crack in the 80s for y'all, for sure. For sure.
Not for
That's
me.
why y'all say, yes, it is. That's why I say
how does ass shaking produce a responsible
It
society, and
produces
don't.
a chemical reaction in y'all brain, literally, because that's what y'all like to watch, and that's why
Not
y'all
for me,
are
it
addicted to
don't.
watching it. Yes, it do. That's why it's on your
Not for me,
algorithm so
it don't.
hard.
I get plenty of ass.
Yes, it do.
There's nothing to get
No,
excited
you don't.
about.
Oh my God, cut
There's
it
nothing to
out.
get excited about,
I don't
man.
believe it.
I'm
Y'all talking to a
asking
bunch
the
of niggas
question.
that don't get ass, and you making them kind of
I'm
assumptions.
I'm just asking the question. So here though, what's the issue with it though? Like what negative consequences do it bring?
Okay, when it's somebody's 45-year-old mama shaking their ass and trying to promote a product,
Is it
that's
back because she's
cringy, bro.
45, or is it back because she's shaking her
That
ass?
is cringy,
No,
but who do it hurt?
it's somebody's single ass mama doing that shit.
If she's
But who
It's
single
do
and she
it
ain't got
cringy,
no
hurt
man
though?
and she ain't hurt
Hold
nobody,
on.
then what's the problem?
It's cringy,
That
bro.
No, it's
just
not.
scroll to the next thing. Shit,
That
Bernice
shit is
Burgos
cringe,
45.
bro.
Bernice Burgos 45. You ain't gonna say she
Oh,
cringy?
thank you, Tara. I appreciate you. Really are a good friend. I want to say this. I'm going to. This is the thing. Stop, Maxine. This is the thing, y'all. The men in the community, and I'm gonna say
The
this.
nigga
I'm
said,
gonna host this
hold on, because
live.
the nigga just said my mama did it. Bro, my
Hold
No,
mama a
no,
on.
no.
teacher,
I
bro.
didn't say that,
She probably,
bro. I didn't say
no,
that.
somebody in the comments said that.
Hold on. Ignore the comments, Florida boy, please, and come back, Florida boy. I actually
And
enjoy
she
having you on the panel, even if we disagreed on some stuff.
and she
Listen,
grown too.
this is the thing. Can y'all hear me?
Huh?
This is the thing. What it seems like to me is that black men are in competition with white men and men from other races, and y'all want us to participate in it. Like, y'all want us to participate with y'all in this competition y'all have with other men. And what I'm wondering is why the competition ain't between each other. Like, why y'all not, like, why y'all using us to compete? Like, when y'all, for example, y'all say black women don't wear their real hair. It seems when y'all say that, to me, because this is how I think. I'm gonna break it down for y'all black men. Listen up. I'll be like, why the fuck? My mindset be like, why the fuck do black men care? Like, we be looking good as fuck. Like, a lot of us do. Like, white women can't quit. Like, why are y'all so ass thirsty for us to wear our real hair? Like, y'all real thirsty. So the only logical thing I can think of is that's a dig that white men started taking at black women. Like, oh, you don't wear your real hair. And black men feel insecure about black women not having natural hair. Or like white men like extremely skinny women, so they call black women big, and y'all be like, oh, it hurt my feelings. Like, y'all want us to be and look a certain way so y'all can compete with other men. Like, black women are black women are not submissive enough because white women and Hispanic women and Asian women are submissive. Like, y'all, like, why black women are black women? Them bitches is them bitches. Like, I'm confused.
Well, that's because you creating confusion. But for one, I ain't got no problem with the hair. I ain't got no problem with the body frame. I ain't got no problem with none of that. But
You
why
know
would I
what?
be
That
in
was actually a
competition with a
good
white
point,
man over what I prefer in a black woman? That don't make sense.
I'm not
Hold
gonna
up, y'all,
lie,
real
he
quick.
ate me the fuck up with that. He
Hey,
said that's
I,
because you
Y'all,
can,
creating
I'm being for
hold up,
real
confusion.
because
y'all.
I ain't got no problem with the
Hold
hair.
up,
I think
hey,
the
hold up,
hair
Hendo. Hold
the
up,
hair is
Florida.
straight.
Hold up, y'all. We've been in here for 4 hours a day. Lynn been walking these people down. Y'all should support her for co-hosting. She been doing a lot of work today. He did eat you up though. That's crazy. But go ahead.
That's because you creating confusion. Is crazy. You know what, Hendo?
No, I'm being for real. But can I ask y'all this, ladies? Would y'all agree that our society is way too sexualized? Yes or no?
No, y'all sexualize everything. I wouldn't agree. I feel like the
No,
men
I'm not even talking
sexualize everything.
about men or women. I'm just talking about as a whole.
Yes, I agree, Hendo.
No.
But what are the men gonna do about it? And this is the okay. I'm gonna ask you, what are the men gonna do about it? But you can't bring women up at all. What are the men gonna do about it? Don't bring women up at all, though. Go ahead.
Well, we can't. How can we control what y'all wear? We can't. We can't control that.
So you don't think men played a part of sexualizing society?
Yes.
Okay, what part do men play?
Just being overly horny. I'm with you on that. I think I hate them niggas more than anybody because they be the ones perpetuating the shit for real.
So hold up, Lynn. Remember
and
you
then
were
like
saying...
I'll give you an example. It'd be a woman. She posted a picture, or whatever. She kind of got the hips cocked to the side so you can see it. And then I go read the comments, and they just saying all kind of simp ass shit. Oh yeah, let me fly you out. Let me do this. Let me do that. I wish I could have you. Somebody made a post about it. It was so spot on.
Hold up. Why you be in the comments?
I like to read and hear what people have to say, like on anything.
It
could be any type of video.
So hold up,
y'all don't be reading the comments.
Hold on,
the women about their Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Negative.
I knew you like Krabby Patty, Squidward. I knew you did.
Negative,
but hold up, y'all. Lynn, remember you were saying about the video when the guy was talking about everywhere he go, men constantly thinking gay, right?
Yeah.
So you gotta think, if they constantly think about what's gay, they always think about fucking Dan. Like, all the time. Like, if you always worried about being gay, then sex always on your mind.
So what's wrong with reading the comments? Please, somebody tell me.
But I want to know. Wait, Hendo, are you in the comments converting them ladies? Are you in the comments talking about?
Hell no,
if I can talk to you for a minute about your Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, like what's going on in the comments?
No, man.
He talking to them about their car's extended warranty. That's what he's talking about.
Half the time I don't even say that. I just be reading
Bible verses in the comments. What is you doing, Hendo? In the comments.
So it's a crime to read the comments on anything that's posted.
It's a crime that you got that on your algorithm and you sit up here playing like you don't. That's the crime. And then you sit up here trying to tell these people about their extended car warranty on their post. I don't like that.
Nick, didn't he just say 15 minutes ago that he hit not interested? Now he was admitting
I didn't do that.
Not reading the comments.
What I gotta lie to y'all for, man? Y'all some random women on the internet. What I gotta lie for, man?
Cause y'all love lying. Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all love lying to random women. That's y'all favorite thing to talk about amongst men, amongst each other. Yeah, I just told you this right here. That's your favorite thing to do. And look at booty. That's your favorite shit.
Learn something every day. Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Did you learn anything in the comments of that post? Did you learn anything there?
But
yeah, I wouldn't. People like to read. I guess not. Shit.
I wouldn't think nothing wrong with you enjoying ass shaking online as a man. Like, that would make sense to me if you a man and you partake in a little bit of ass shaking watchery. Like, if that's what you do in order to scroll, it's very heterosexual male of you to enjoy a little bit of ass shaking. Like,
I enjoy ass shaking if it's in the club or if it's somewhere where it's like actual place. But on the internet, no.
There's no place for ass on the internet, man.
It ain't, because it's young kids that get access to that shit. Okay. How is that okay?
Kids shouldn't have access to no social media platforms.
Kids lying about their age to have access to it.
Hold up. Have y'all seen kids For You feed?
I don't be
twerking. I don't be twerking on YouTube videos of Roblox.
It be Roblox. It be prank videos. It be it be y'all the ones.
Y'all the ones what?
We can see we check the baby's algorithm, Hendo. The babies be watching Roblox videos. They watch videos of that little nigga unwrapping toys. What's his name? Ryan and shit like that.
Yeah.
What about the kids lying to get on TikTok?
When they be when they do those the Mr. Beast videos, when they be renovating a home, they make it look like a playhouse.
Are y'all talking about y'all son's phones that y'all be looking at? Because if that's the
case, I ain't got no kids.
Okay, so what are you talking about? Because see, when I go on the kids and my family's stuff, when I do my phone checks, I don't see no ass being thrown. So I'm confused as to what you're talking about.
But on TikTok though, TikTok used to be a platform that people sing, show talents and shit. But right now
they still do that though. They still it's not like that's not what's going on.
Yeah, but nowadays it's like a variety of twerking.
Exactly. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Hold up.
Man, come on now. Let's not play.
That's not helping your case. This is another man making
No. Hold up. The dance videos kids be seeing on their feed are not the same dance videos y'all talking about. Like you literally
They
can look.
lying, Tara, because I posted a workout video and like a before and after of me, and one was in a bathing suit, like a real bathing suit. I was at the pool and everything, and TikTok flagged me for wearing a bathing suit. So they ain't TikTok is super sensitive about shit like that.
It might not have been TikTok. It might have been an actual person.
Hendo, no, stop. Because you were agreeing with this other man up here sitting up talking about, saying, well, it's just ass everywhere, ass shaking everywhere. Y'all
It
niggas
is
is looking
now.
at ass because y'all are looking at it. Why are you not
So why not? I mean, women looking at it too.
But
Go,
you
Why
looking
not?
at it. So what are y'all
go
talking
ahead,
about?
Florida. Hold on, y'all. Let Florida say something. Florida been. Go ahead, Florida.
Yeah, I was gonna say you do got to monitor these kids a little bit better because I used to be a content provider a few years ago, and I don't know if y'all familiar with that Black and Yellow site, but they had to delete all the videos at one point, and you had to start getting verified because a lot of kids was uploading content on there. So I don't know if you still visit there. You'll see now a lot of those videos got a blue check bound because you got to get verified before you could, you got to like show your ID and all of that type of stuff now before you can upload it and post videos on those type of websites because a lot of kids was, being grown.
I got a question. Do y'all think that corn should be banned?
Man,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
All of the men collectively think corn should be banned.
Yes.
Yes,
No,
ma'am.
I ain't gonna say that because once again, it's a free country. And it start getting to a certain thing when you start telling people what they can and can't enjoy.
But I think because of all the trafficking, absolutely.
And see, Florida, that's what we was talking about. Y'all want certain things that are still harmful. You can't say, oh, we need to monitor because this and then the third. Like most of like some verified users of certain content platforms won't do harmful things in the presence of kids or with kids. Like you can't, it's either all or nothing. It either needs to all be taken down or y'all need to not do that shit, period. Like that's just as simple as that.
If they
Yeah,
ban
because
porn, then they're gonna have to get rid of strip clubs.
Yeah, we need to. Yeah, let's do that too.
They're gonna have to get
Now
rid of
what?
strip clubs if they born
Yeah,
porn.
now what?
Why?
Porn.
But why do the men who think corn should be banned? Why do y'all think corn should be banned?
It's
They will
destructive
never.
to society.
In what way?
Yeah, it's kind of harmful. Like it can be addictive. Like you got people that can, spend a day without watching that shit. And man, I think it's kind of harmful, giving you a false, reality of everything. Man, it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't think it's healthy to watch that shit.
I think it should be like back when Shakespeare and they had the plays, and for the women parts, men had to play them. I think that's what it should look like. I think y'all should be in the corn.
You think men should play the women in Shakespeare's?
Yeah, in the corn, yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
Man, what
No,
are
you
you
heard
talking
what she
about?
said. No, ain't
What are
nothing
you
wrong. Y'all
talking
heard
about?
that shit. You
Why?
heard what she said.
You
If the
So,
women are being too, if the women are
here?
being too provocative, and the people still request
You get some cereal?
entertainment, then we should put the
No, don't feed
men
that to
in the
Ghost.
in the place of the women, so that the women aren't overly showing themselves to us. We should put the men like in the scenes in movies where they finna get there, instead of the woman who's playing that part, it should be cut scene to a man with him, so we don't expose the women too much, so y'all don't see too much of that, so y'all don't feel like
you see,
we need them.
how
You know,
that's not logic. We're talking about something that
we're not.
man, you see, your logic is so flawed. Like we're talking about something, that's how can I say that, harmful. But now, oh yeah, so I think men should be, take on, the place that
And
women
I,
take. Man,
But
how
it's
that
still
makes
a
so
sense?
demand, and we
hold
need
on,
to supply
grenade,
it though.
What the
grenade, what,
fuck?
grenade,
So I'm trying to figure
grenade.
out. You
Hold
want
on,
men to see men
hold
on men?
on,
I
grenade.
never said that. You said
Hold,
that.
hold on,
That's what
grenade.
fucking sick.
Hold on, grenade. What do you think? What are the men going to do about corn? Like, what are y'all gonna do if it should be banned? Tell us what the men are gonna do about it.
Man, cry about it. I don't care. That shit
No,
should be banned.
I'm saying, what are y'all gonna do to get it banned? Like, what should the men do to get it banned?
We can't get that banned. You know who that stuff is run by? We can never get that banned.
That's a
Yeah.
billion dollar company. That's a billion dollar
Yeah.
organization. It ain't going
Why
nowhere.
is it $1 billion thing? Who's in taking all
No,
of the
no, that's
content?
not true. No, that's not true. In
That'll
some
never go
states,
nowhere.
hold on. In some states, it is banned. Like, you can't go to Cornhub in some states on Cornhub.
Yeah, but they can get access to other ones.
So is OnlyFans banned from different in some states, or is it just corn?
I don't know. I know for sure corn is banned in some states. Like, you can't go on corn websites in certain states.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
I
you can
know.
go. No, wait. It's not banned, but it's like you gotta show ID or some shit like that. I think so.
Nah,
No, it's
no.
literally banned.
No, here in Florida, they only just banned the black and yellow website. All the other stuff you can look at.
Man, I got a question for the ladies. Ladies, do y'all watch corn sometime? Because y'all make it seem like only men watch that shit.
No, that's not my point. Some ladies do
No.
watch porn.
Some
Grenadine. Some ladies do watch porn. All ladies, I don't give a fuck what you say. But my question
I say
is,
y'all watch it more than us.
hold on. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Yeah, right. But my question is to the men who think it should be banned, what are the men gonna do to get it banned?
Obviously, the men want, advocate for it to get banned, because I don't think most men are aware how destructive that shit can be. I don't think most men are aware of that, but man, like, if it was up to me, like, I'm talking for myself, I would get it banned.
How would you do it? Like, what do you think the first step to do it would be?
Well, it ain't gonna be standing on town square.
I mean, Bennett, like, make sure the platform doesn't exist no more. The authority talk to the company and say, you know what, we don't want your service no more. We gotta cut that shit out.
But here's the thing about that. It's just like the dudes who complain about twerking, but yet it's all over your algorithm. Y'all say one thing here, but it's not consistent with your behavior. That's the problem.
It's not on my algorithm, man. if I can show the screen right now, I can show y'all right now. It's not on my
Then
algorithm.
Hendo, why are you talking about things that you don't see? So are you lying?
Because it exists, though.
It exists.
No,
that's
it
all I'm
exists.
saying. Like you
It
trying to
exists,
like
but he was
put me in the
saying
corner
like
that
that's
I
all
can't
he
be
be
in.
seeing. And
So
no,
once again, so just because it's not on his algorithm, he cannot talk about shit that he's seeing because it's not on his.
Because he's acting like it's a.
Y'all, we've been here. I've been here all goddamn day. I didn't try to end it multiple times. So I'm like, why Lynn on teacup, I'm gonna go ahead and get the hell out of here. I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed the live. Thank y'all for coming and supporting. Shout out to Faye, Natasha, and Tabella for being top gifters. Just so y'all know, y'all can watch the lives back on YouTube. This is gonna be a long ass one, but I'm gonna upload it on here. I appreciate y'all. Remember book club this Sunday. We should be reading chapters 9 through 12. I already got the questions. If you want to review the questions early, they are in the Discord. I appreciate everybody. Bye. The book is called Delusions of Gender.